group that still ain't seen it.
Hey, whoa.
I got an excuse.
Whoa.
Wait. What's your excuse, Marz?
I gave you guys my excuse. I said this weekend.
That's one of the.
Like I said,
that's
I'm
one
not
of the.
stopping you guys from talking about it.
Alright, fuck all
That's
that.
one day.
I'm talking about it now.
Yeah, that was the day we actually.
No, we're not gonna talk it now. I got a slide for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so what's your excuse, Joe? Why you ain't see it?
We need to.
I had an excuse as to why it hasn't happened for me yet. I think mine is a pretty good excuse. I don't know about Marz.
All right, let's go. Let's see.
Marz, explain to them your reason why.
He said his anniversary.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It was his anniversary. His like dating anniversary or something like that, right?
Yeah. I can't. It's crazy because I give one of my friends a like. He'd be like, "Yeah, bro, it's our anniversary." My nigga, y'all not married, bro. Like that shit don't count, nigga.
Damn.
It's the day I
Who are you talking about, Marz?
Don't count unless you're married.
No. It's another one of my niggas. He been with his girl for like 5 years. Bro.
Marz just had his anniversary. He's not married either.
How long y'all been together, Marz?
3 years.
That don't count either. Cause your
that
boy
don't count, I guess.
Cause your boy it's been 5 for him, right?
Damn.
So what they having? Fake days?
Yeah.
Basically,
fake ass holidays.
He said basically.
I mean, technically it do count, right? I don't think it. Like I don't go to my wife and be like, "Hey, I asked you out on this date. Like this is what we gonna do." Like the day we got married, it's something that's official. Court signed, stamped, got a big ass gold seal.
Yeah, I mean you're
the
married.
Got to
now.
determine whether your shit official or
But
not.
y'all, prior to how long were you guys dating for prior to getting married?
Nigga, we ain't have a month anniversary. It was 22 days, bro. So
Damn.
Yeah, I'm not telling this story for the 5th time in this chat, bro.
I know. I'm pretty sure you've said that story multiple times.
So
at least you ain't like Jerron. Shit.
What happened?
What's your excuse, Joe, for not going to see it?
I've been dealing with my son.
Yeah, her son fucking niggas up, clotheslining niggas and shit.
Oh, he got in a fight or something?
He didn't get in a fight. He got in. They were racing down the hallway, and he didn't want this kid to beat. He had already beaten the kid, but the kid came around the corner and he stuck his arm out. And kid, I guess, didn't see it and got clotheslined. So according to them, the kid hit his arm and he like hit the wall. His head hit the wall and all that shit. So my son got suspended.
So why did he got suspended? How did you take that nigga?
Yeah, he got suspended for 2 days.
That's more free time. You got more free time.
No, that's not. No, he did schoolwork. I made sure the 2 days he's been out of school, he's been doing schoolwork and everything.
So for 24 hours, so for 48
it was
hours,
not. He sat right next to me, and I made sure every.
Is that Brandon? Oh, there you go.
I made sure every hour.
Old ass dial-up internet. Well,
yeah, my dial-up.
40 minutes
that mustache is coming back. He looks familiar now.
Yeah.
Right.
Right, you was looking mighty different.
We didn't know who the fuck you was.
Bro, let me tell y'all at work,
I was a little cautious, like, nigga, I thought you was
who the fuck is that nigga with no mustache?
At work, none of my sour cream society co-workers, like, they all be saying some crazy shit, bro.
That's a good one, sour cream society.
Like, and then it was.
I mean, the movie wasn't for them, so.
It's got like, I got a couple of black people who've been like I'm not gonna spoil it for the 2 people who ain't seen it. Goddamn.
I will.
I don't care. You know I don't.
Yeah, I will.
I already said it's okay to talk about it.
Hey, matter of fact, Trey, I was spot on.
We was spot on, but the last part we weren't spot on about.
I mean, you know, I caught on to it when they said the length of time she was gone. It clicked. If that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense. What you're saying.
So it's better they did it. So I'm happy with that. I like what Kuzma did.
I agree. I fuck with.
Bro, I seen a comment and it was like, that shit was like, this movie right here proves why Ryan Coogler shouldn't make. No, it said this movie right here. It said it's the second time it proves why Ryan Coogler shouldn't make superhero movies. I was like, what the hell is wrong? And it was a brother who made the comment. And I was like, bro,
well, he's gay.
I
That's
feel
the
the way
conclusion
too.
I've come to. Like for black men not to like the movie, they don't like black women. That's the only.
I agree.
Explanation.
Not only did I fuck with the movie, nigga, it was times in that shit was that bad. It was a couple times where tears, like I wasn't full blown cry. I seen some people have been.
Some people in there crying and shit. Cause I was mentally ready. I was like, I ain't crying. And then nigga next to me crying and shit. I look over, I'm like, fuck. I had to like take a breath.
No, hey, let me tell you, bro. So we in that shit, right? And you remember, damn, I know this nigga Jones. Like, don't talk about it. I gotta slide for it.
I do got one.
Oh, we'll wait on the slide.
I mean, we recording. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I mean,
because I'm ready to talk. I saw it again today.
I mean, see if anybody else is gonna join.
I saw it again today.
I've been trying to avoid Brandon's page, but all his shit be coming up on my timeline, man, and I ended up watching his like 3-minute video.
Crazy, I ain't seen nothing. I haven't seen no spoilers.
I ain't even seen the movie, and I was like, man, that was a passionate movie. I feel like I've seen the whole thing because of Brandon, and I was like, I like that. I said I like it. I was like, I like the movie, and I haven't even seen it yet.
I like that one scene in our apartment.
I feel like
it was elite. It was elite.
Wait,
what part?
Spoilers.
In the apartment
I don't mind if you guys.
when they first ran up on the girl. It was.
Oh, you talking about in the dorm?
Yeah, in the dorm, not apartment. I thought it was the dorm. That one was funny.
Oh damn, I got my Chamberlain still on.
Oh, I thought you were doing that on purpose.
See if anybody else is joining.
He
What's his name? Charles talking about something. He's watching a movie.
He's watching a
family.
movie.
Well, we ain't
only one movie.
We ain't expect him to get on anyway. But ask Reed.
Right, he don't get
Hey, I really be blocking niggas on Facebook because of this movie.
No, I saw that. You were like, anybody who doesn't like this movie, I'm blocking them.
Ask Reed and Maul if they gonna get on, because I got a wrestling topic I want them to be a part of.
Have you guys watched the movie Slumberland yet?
I ain't even heard of it.
Oh, that is.
It's fine. It's a movie. Okay, back in the day, there was a movie called Little Nemo. Y'all ever watch that?
What? Little Nemo?
Little Nemo.
What kind of bootleg shit is that?
Yo, what the
It's
hell
like
you
an
watching,
80s,
bro?
it's an 80s movie. It's an 80s movie. It's about a little boy who goes into a world. His name is Nemo, and he goes into a world like called Slumberland, and it's like fucking crazy. There's like this plague going on, and he has to save that world in order to get back to his world. It's a crazy movie. Well, this Slumberland that's on Netflix is based off of that movie. But I guess you guys never seen Little Nemo, so never mind.
Have y'all seen the Baby Kid?
I saw the trailer. I saw the trailer
the
to that. I saw the trailer to that.
Wait,
Hold
like
up.
a new
Hold up.
Baby
Is it a cartoon?
It's a movie.
No, it's a real life like action.
Just
Baby Kid?
pull it up.
Yes, it's Baby Kid.
watch it.
It's the way they're going
It's
with
a
it.
twist.
Like,
I don't like it though. But
I feel like it's gonna be ass.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't like it
I
either.
don't like it.
Can't
It's
be
not.
Robin Harris.
They made it into like almost a horror.
They trying to.
Horror.
Yeah. Cause they even
They like
short film
twisted it,
music.
made it like a horror twisted movie. And
Yeah, like
that's-
the kids are killing
Like
all
the kids,
the
Yeah.
children on the corner or some shit. Oh my god.
Yeah,
it's
stupid.
dumb. It's dumb. I feel like
That is not Bebe's kids then. That's some bullshit.
it's
Yeah.
not. But they're basing it off of Bebe's Kids.
That's wild.
What is it called?
Are they
Bebe?
black?
It's called
They better not
Bebe.
be black kids. Are they black?
Are they all black?
Yes, they are all black.
Of course.
Baby's kid. Into a live action. Like, what
Bruh,
the
it's
fuck?
Fucking weird.
It looks stupid.
That shit looks dumb. Like, Baby's it's really correct.
Sorry, you guys. It
And
is
the mom a hoe.
Yeah,
course.
it is. That is like the
That's fucking
craziest,
stupid.
like stereotypical, like what? I don't know. I fucking hate it. It's dumb.
It's very stupid.
It's disrespectful is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
Who
like
the producer
some
and director? What?
stereotypical, like,
I don't know.
what white people think about black people type shit.
I agree.
Fuck 'em.
It is so dumb. It is so dumb. I hate it.
Yeah, I definitely want to know who directed this shit.
It's like taking Family Guy and turning it into a live action. It doesn't work that way.
Hell
Yeah. It was
You turn Family Guy into a live action, niggas, so many people will truly be offended.
and taking away the comedy out of it and then trying to make it a horror movie, like, the fuck?
That's what the fuck it is. It ain't it. Everybody know.
I don't know, they were quiet as hell.
Yeah, I did. But then get quiet.
I was waiting for a word.
Bro, I got a coworker who I mentioned this shit to. He got down shoulder surfing and seen our chest, and he's like, "Yo, add me to that shit. Add me to that shit." I'm like, "Bro, you not."
Is he white?
Man, I don't know if you handle this.
Trying to let him know, like, nah, bro, like,
Is he white or black?
he's of Joe's kind.
Oh, okay, Hispanic. Espanol?
No. Very specific.
Puerto Rican?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nah, he
Yeah, I knew it.
Call him a Mexican.
I was about to say fat ass. The fuck?
Whoa.
That's what I was thinking. Bro, that's what I was thinking.
Alright, y'all. I'll see y'all later.
I'll see y'all next Friday.
Hey man, what the fuck, man?
He always, like, literally every day this week.
I like how he
Asked me at
said
least
that
5
though, like it was a
times,
fucking.
To add to the group? Damn.
He said it like it was almost like a sin to say Puerto Rican though. Like he's a Joe kind. Like just say Puerto Rican, bro.
Nah, bro.
It ain't like you saying Jew.
Y'all don't like to be miscategorized.
Hey, just as long as you don't put D in front of it.
Oh, so we can say it without the in front of it? Okay.
Yeah, don't
They-
direct it at them.
I seen Dave Chappelle's little opening monologue on Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, that was good. I like that.
I ain't see the skits that he did though,
I
but
saw the
The skit was funny. House of Dragons was funny as hell.
oh, he got a House of Dragons one.
Yes,
Yeah, he
y'all
did a
put it
House
in the
of
chat.
Dragons.
I'm gonna watch it.
I'll
The
send it to you.
majority of the characters are him.
Yeah, he brought all his Dave Chappelle.
Like
show,
his old,
characters
his Dave Chappelle characters were in there. That shit was mad funny.
Motherfucking Silk Johnson.
That was a good one.
Oh, you talking about that Game of Thrones Dave Chappelle?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's me cracking up, boy. Goddamn Jerome.
You say, I love how we got black people in there, but why we got all this blonde hair though?
That shit was funny.
Oh, it's quiet again.
See, I be wanting to start, and then people will join after on topics I wanted everybody to be a part of. Like niggas
It
can't.
seems like everybody was coming on today.
Uh,
I mean, it always seems like that, but
We
shit.
was talking about it all week.
I know that's like on the Saturday shit all day. Everybody was. They
I don't
want.
know,
They
that
want
was
to get
like-
on.
Last time y'all
fell
did the
off.
Saturday shit. Was I on the last time y'all did it?
I don't know.
Last Saturday? Y'all didn't do last Saturday?
No, we didn't do last
Nobody-
Saturday.
Nobody came on. Everybody was like, "Yeah, we getting on, and nobody fucking got
That
on.
group will flop anyway. This is the better.
That's the energy. This
Sorry.
Is like, I mean,
I
Y'all
don't think they
just got all the
flop.
females
I don't think
on
they
there.
flop because it be getting.
I mean, it's fun. It's fun when
fun.
people actually get on.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
people
maybe.
actually get on it, it's
They're not
good.
consistent,
You
though.
can get a good episode out of that, but
How your knees feeling, Jerk Master?
Oh, I've been resting.
You
Yeah.
resting? I see you hit 95.
Yeah.
oh,
Ooh, 95, okay.
Nigga, 5 more, you
That
better not do
nigga
nothing
hitting 100, but he
When I hit that 5, I'm done, dude.
Don't do shit else.
And I be, oh man, I don't even want these motherfuckers at work. I don't even go to work, but we in this group chat, and it's like they got a night jump Monday. They's like, you want to help? I'm like, fuck no, I ain't jumping at night no more. That shit dangerous. But
they trying to kill you. They don't want you to get that 100.
People be scared to pull duty because night it's a little more safe. And it's cold too. Fuck that.
Cold.
I'm jumping the cold.
Up in that air, shit. Yeah, it's freezing.
They get frostbite on the way down.
And then like my homies was supposed to get helping out, and then they put out the shit today and they left their names on. I'm like trying not to cuss people out at work. Like, you know what? Fuck this shit.
Nigga about to go drill sergeant on you.
Man, that's how I be when I be running jumps and shit. Be yelling at motherfuckers. But
like the range.
So you be getting some dumb motherfuckers that be trying to jump in. Like what's the wrong shit that you report?
Shit, fucking like the dude, it wasn't our unit, it was the 82nd, but dude went out the aircraft and he was a tow jumper, so he's hanging by the static line. And then motherfuckers recording it and he out there waving and shit. And then another one, somebody was on a helicopter, dude went out, but his chute was falling out, the pack tray, as he was exiting.
Yeah.
And this happened the morning of one of our ops. And my thing was like, whoever recorded it, why did it get out? Because, you know, no one did, people, they was all right, but it's just like, why record the dumb shit and then release it? Like,
oh, so why try to make it look like we putting people in danger?
yeah, because
That makes sense.
people, they get it and they, I don't know, man, they leak it. I'm like, because we all get word of what happened, we just be like, what the fuck? But,
So like, what's some shit that make y'all be like, yeah, nah, stop this jump, this ain't it.
oh, mostly weather or the anchor line. If something's wrong with the anchor line, when we inspect it, if anything wrong, we gotta stop because that's where we hook up. So it could be that wind. The winds are too high. Those are mostly it. Winds. The anchor line cable is the biggest thing.
Once you hit that 100, you done.
What's that?
So once you hit that 100, you done.
I'm fucking done, dude. I'm trying to hang in there now because I'm checking out. And I am banged up. And I'm like, man, I need a rest. I'm trying to get all my medical shit done. And then, but I do want to get them last 5. And then I'm going to come off status and all that shit. I can have that shit. But yeah.
You gonna jump when you get out?
Hell no. Jumping some pussy. Shit.
I figured you'd be a civilian jump master, bro.
Hell no. People ain't gonna know I was in the army when I'm out.
What do you have planned like when you get out?
I was gonna do this internship and try to go corporate, but the motherfuckers is tripping about my credit hours because I only have 65. They was like, you need an associate's. But talking with the college, realistically, we probably don't get the shit done in time to put it with my resume to go into the program. So I'm like, well, I want to trade anyway. So I think I'm gonna go become a fucking Mercedes-Benz fucking technician, just to have a skill set. And then when I get out, this is some left field shit. I was gonna do all this FEMA emergency management. I think I'm gonna go be a chef.
Can you cook?
I can cook all right, but I want to learn how to like cook.
This nigga just say I'm being chef, but I cook all right.
I can cook. It's just.
You want me to give you lessons?
Hey. There you go, Brandy. You got the team right there.
Yeah, I can really cook though.
Yeah.
Like I throw down. Some of these guys
in the
know.
kitchen, whipping up some shrimp Alfredo.
Man, we still waiting on people. So did y'all know? I'm gonna say y'all know Neymar wants to go to war with Doom. Did anyone catch that?
I think we talked about that last week. It was something, I don't think we even recorded that episode, but we talked about it last week. Kind of.
Yeah, we didn't record last week.
was slick with it.
But we did a little bit talk about that. I think Mitch mentioned it.
I might have missed. I might need to see that.
I caught it the first time because I was looking for something to hint at, and I caught he said it because that's why he wants Wakanda's help so bad. And then he was like, "There's." At first, I thought he said country. So when I saw it this morning, he's like, "There's another nation." Yada yada yada. And he was like, "Let's take care of that nation first. Then y'all can get the scientists back." Clicking.
Oh yeah. Wait, say that again.
So when he was like talking to Shuri, he was like, "There's another nation we need to be worried about. That's a threat, pretty much."
Yeah.
And he was like, "We need to take care of them first, then you get them back." Cause why he's trying to stress that he wants Wakanda's help so bad, and then you got to think he's been to this place before. Cause if he can travel everywhere underwater,
Yeah.
right? So finally visits
all over the world.
Yeah, so he finally visits Wakanda. If he can get into Wakanda undetected, he can get into Liberia undetected.
So
he knows
you
this
think
place
he's coming at the Doom?
Yeah, that's who he was hinting at.
Oh,
Promise.
shit.
Because why else would he come out the open and be like, hey, he keeps stressing that there's somebody here, there's another nation. He said country. No, he said nation. When I saw it today, because I thought he said nation. And then that was the only like little hint they threw out there. Because he's like, well, the world's gonna come for you, yada yada yada, but let them come for Wakanda. Then when y'all need help, you're gonna have to come ask Namor and them. But he's hitting that fucking Doom.
Man, I'm be real. I'm be 100. Doom gonna wipe his ass off the.
That's why they gotta work together.
He can't be Doom solo. There's just no way. I mean, Mega Beans alone would stomp niggas out easy.
And then, because the rumor Doom is gonna get a hold of some vibranium and put it in a suit. I don't know when, but
no, not Doom, Dark Side. I was talking about Dark Side. Yeah, my fault. Doom, yeah.
Nigga said Dark Side.
He went to a hole. Hey, Dark Side, man. Them alleys.
I didn't want to say something when I fucked up. God damn, even this nigga.
I wasn't the only nigga that said something.
Oh, fuck. But yeah, I'm sorry, Brandon. Go ahead, man.
Oh no, that's it. They I know what they building up to. Cause where else they gonna go with the franchise? Doom.
Isn't Doom basically the equivalent to Hulk?
Nah.
Doom different, man. He like an evil genius who's smart with tech, money.
You talk about Dr. Doom?
Yeah, Dr. Doom.
Dr. Doom's from Fantastic Four.
Yes.
That nigga is up there. That nigga isn't he like up there with Spectre and all them?
I mean,
yeah. That nigga took over. That nigga took over at one point.
I mean, he took over the powers of the Beyonder in the old shit and in the new one. That's where the God Emperor Doom came from when they did the revamp of Secret Wars. But in the original Secret War, he took the power of the Beyonder. So
and I mean the Beyonder is Omega level. So
Beyonder is like
second in line.
Yeah.
He's second in line. So Doom been up to like God Emperor Doom alone. If y'all look that nigga up, he the dude.
Doom is like top 10.
Yeah, he can put him wherever. He just like that dude who keep finding ways to fucking make shit happen, man. It took so in the revamp of Secret Wars, two people had the powers of the Beyonders. It was Doom and it was Dr. Strange. But Dr. Strange was like, I don't want to use the power. And Doom was like, well, I'm gonna come God Emperor Doom, this and that. And then when he was fucking everything up, they sent Thanos. I still hate this shit. They sent Thanos after him. And this is when he snatched Thanos' spine out. Killed him. And I was like,
damn.
That shit hurt to read in the comic. I was so pissed. But God Emperor Doom is like the motherfucker. But what took him that's when they created the Illuminati. This is when the Illuminati started, and then the Cabal. The Cabal was all the villains, and Namor kept jumping ship because the Cabal was like taking the L because the worlds were colliding. So Cabal had to help, and this is where the niggas got a hold of an Infinity Gauntlet, and Captain America couldn't wield it. He fucked it up and broke it. And they got another one from the other world, and in the end it took Black Panther wielding the gauntlet and Namor to defeat God Emperor Doom.
Oh, you're
but
talking
like
about
a whole
the Black Panther wielded the gauntlet and end up using the reality.
Yeah, it was some him, Namor, and then I think Strange had to help. Strange had the powers, but he was like on this personal shit. He didn't want to use it because then when Doom used it, he ended up marrying Sue Richards and shit.
Right.
He always had a thing for it, but this is in the whole second when they redid Secret Wars a couple years back, like 2016 roughly. Yeah, nigga. Comic knowledge.
This would be crazy.
Yeah, I don't see them other old head niggas on here. I would roast their ass right now.
There's only one other one.
Well, the other one don't ever, he don't ever come on no more.
Yeah, Will, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, man, we about to have to say fuck them and go ahead with these slides, man.
Damn, man, we got some good shit. Look, let me just show y'all what shit we gonna do.
Oh man, this nigga love the teasers with the slides.
I ain't teasing. I wanted niggas to join.
This the ones we doing?
Hold up.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck is that? Oh, it ain't not.
I would have hit out and up for that nigga at the cabins with a whole bunch of other homies.
A whole bunch of niggas?
No. It's not a bunch of niggas. What it is?
You said the other homies.
It's a bunch of couples. Like our niggas took their girls and then it's out and like.
Bruh.
So he's like the eighth wheel.
Why did he? It definitely has to be an odd number.
Well, he the nine wheel. Yeah, that's what I thought about it. He's the ninth wheel and shit.
Bruh, yeah.
Damn.
Why would he do that?
You always do that.
That
Nigga, you awkward.
They came up here and Alton came by himself.
Bruh, you couldn't ask one bitch to just go with you.
Oh, bro. Come to this thing. Come on, bro. Y'all here to come.
They got an escort with shit.
Alright, so this is one of the topics.
Damn. Best spirit.
That's why I wanted this is why I wanted Marlon read on. It got Issa Rae and Talks of playing Spider-Woman. Best villain for the shows and movies and Marvel. This I'll read that later. Jon Snow got his shit about to come out. Kung Fu Panda 4. I fuck with Kung Fu Panda. I don't know who else do.
I don't know if I seen 3.
I ain't seen 3.
No.
This one is pick your 2000 starter pack.
Oh shit, yeah.
This coming out. I want to see this. I don't know who's seen this preview.
I want to see.
I saw
that preview. Funny as hell.
I think Mims gave me this one. And then this team, they got this team in talks of getting a city for a team. Mexico City. Mims gave me this one too. What city do you think should get a team?
The guy ain't about to get shot.
I gotta see
basketball and goddamn Mexico.
This is just talking about black representation, just going forward in video games. And then God of War, if y'all wanted to talk about it. The games for Game of the Year, Black Panther, and yeah, that's all.
These some good topics.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Big Sarge in here, so alright.
Okay.
Hey, why you put Black Panther all the way at the end?
No, it's
Say the best for last. What you mean?
it's not necessarily last. When I be doing them, I click around. Like I don't. Yeah, I mean, shit. Hey,
We just started. You good?
Hey, pull it back up. I missed it.
We just starting, nigga.
Oh no! I thought it.
Hey, you know how bad it was? The last person I blocked was my old stepsister.
Damn.
My old
stepsister. Damn.
Yeah, the motherfucker. I was like, and this bitch had the nerve. This is what got her blocked. The little emoji. Like, she's like, I'm sorry, I didn't like it. Put that, and I was like, block.
But wait, she was hugging you, I think.
No, that's that.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a hug.
Oh, yeah, I do that all the time.
Alright, so
yeah, see, I don't like it.
Alright, let's go.
This-
That was funny.
Hold on. Let me get this. I be sitting there waiting till we actually try to pop on.
Oh, this
okay. Yeah, make sure Mims get the link so when we do the basketball one, I know he like to chime in and shit.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
Say Right, man.
I'm here for all the fucking spoilers. I can't wait to see this shit.
But I'm ready. Let's
Randy
go.
about to block at least 2 of us.
Brandon about to block. He about to block 3.
Hey, I'm telling you, you don't like the movie. Hey,
Wait,
that shit
so I
goes
want to hear
against
y'all
my personal
opinion.
belief.
Look,
If you didn't like it, I really want to hear you.
I mean, the movie was decent. It was
I
it was a
didn't
good
like
movie. I just think the first one was better.
The first one's iconic. The first one is better.
Everybody
This
say they didn't like
is
it.
a great sequel. But people, the reason I'm so like in my feelings about it, one, I applaud Cooper. I think he fucking showed his ass. And then because I'm such a fan of the franchise and the comic, and I love Boseman, may he rest in honor.
Mm-hmm.
But as a fan, I need this to keep going, and then because y'all didn't recast him, which I still think they should have. But I'm big on Shuri, like, and then I'm big on Ironheart. So I got like a personal bias with this movie. But I'm a big Namor fan, and I was against how they casted him. But when I saw Buddy in the movie, I was like, I
He
like
did
it.
Namor good. I thought he did Namor good.
And I like how they changed the background. It's a black and brown movie. I fucking love it.
Yeah.
I thought it was a very well put together sequel, considering the circumstances. And then I like the strong black leads with the women. So
Yeah.
I have a lot of reasons why I like it. And when people just be like on that, if they in that tunnel vision, like, oh, it's gonna be trash because Chadwick ain't in it, that's one. Or they hating on Leisha Wright as Shuri, that's another one. And then it's just like you're just not giving it a chance. Because I think it's the best standalone shit that MCU's doing with the character.
I agree.
So
Nah,
I'm very
Mm.
like
Shit,
to
got
me,
us looking better than a lot of other shit.
I agree.
yeah.
So hold on,
Standalone, yeah, better than Captain America, yeah.
Black Panther,
personally, me,
first and second one, they would not be in my top 5 for Marvel movies.
no.
Never mind.
who?
Right, but you biased though.
Well, I'm about to say that sound like a bias.
I mean, it is because the characters, the
I was
one.
okay with you until you took it there. Like this, I can't do that.
Nah,
I
because
can't do that.
these characters I'm invested in. Shuri and Riri Williams, like individuals, like I'm very invested in personally.
Mhm.
Because I got all their first appearances and all that shit, that comics, all their little action
No,
figures.
but that should be in a fan more than giving a real review though. With that,
Like a
I
critic.
gave my review.
that's like that.
He gave it a perfect.
That's because
The review.
and we just want LeBron to go no matter what you say. That's basically saying the same thing. You know what I mean? It don't matter what evidence or anything. You just like, nah, I'm a fan, so.
That's me
I
with
am a
that's
fan,
me
but I
with
gave a review.
that's
I
me
gave
with
a
Dragon Ball Z.
Facts.
No, and that's cool and all, as long as you like, but that's what it is. Like, I had some problems with the movie. You know, I had some things, but I still gave it a pretty high rating of things. It's not top 10 Marvel movies. In
He
terms
said
of just,
10.
Not even top 10?
no, I can name 10 movies quick that
Name
are.
'em.
He said name him. He said let's hear it, motherfucker. He said let's hear it, motherfucker.
Okay,
He said name him, motherfucker.
let me get going. All right, the first Avengers, right?
Yeah.
For sure. Civil War, yup. Winter Soldier, yup. The first Thor, yup. The first Captain America, yup.
The first Thor.
The first Thor.
I would say the third one as well.
Thor Ragnarok, yeah, that's where I was going, yup.
Infinity War 1 and 2.
All three
Well, you
Spider-Man.
might as well say all the
All
Avengers.
3 Spider-Man.
All three Spider-Man, yup.
We at 9?
Nah, y'all smoking.
Bruh, the last Spider-Man. Yeah.
But I said standalone.
All 3 though?
I kept saying
Oh, yeah,
standalone.
I said in the MCU.
Oh,
Like, which Spider-Man movie wasn't fire? Mysterio, my favorite villain in Spider-Man.
So,
So that one was fire. The first one with Vulture was fire, and the last one had all three Spider-Man in it. So
Nah,
stop
the
it.
first one was kind of. I didn't like the one with Vulture. Yeah, I didn't like that.
Oh, see,
You talking about the No Way Home?
Yeah, no way.
I like that one with all three of them.
Yeah.
Well, everybody liked that one. No,
Everybody liked
I
that
like
one.
that.
No, the
Spider-Man
one with
movie.
Vulture, the first one. He was
Oh yeah, I wasn't.
Oh,
a fan of that.
Homecoming.
What the
Homecoming.
fuck was Vulture so special?
Because it was fucking
Because it
was Michael Keaton. Because it was Michael Keaton.
Basically.
Yeah.
It's a good movie. Well, okay, Doctor Strange.
Got one more.
Doctor Strange.
That's 10.
But you left out the first Black Panther, so you just saying they.
No.
I mean, you did say 3 Spider-Man movies, though. And one of them was ass.
Hold up, I'm not done.
You want him to go over 10? Because he could add the first Black Panther as well.
But also said standalone.
What I said was I wouldn't put it in the top 10. The first Black Panther would probably be right there with. I put Black Panther over one of the Spider-Man. So I'll say Black Panther probably at 8 or 9 on the list. Yeah, you know, if I really like fleshed out the list, you know what I mean? But what, hold up, I'm tripping. I didn't even mention Endgame. Both of them.
Oh, you already said all the Avenger movies.
Yeah, you said. Yeah,
I said Avenger. I said the
first Avenger.
I said that's all I said. So like the Endgame movie, you would bump that up to the top. Actually, that's way up there. Like that's number 2 or 3. Endgame. I'm counting both movies as one. So I'm giving you a buy list, but
I'm helping you, nigga.
He said, "Don't help me."
No, but my issue with the movie, because I actually liked the movie, but there's a couple of things that I didn't like about it. One, because of how the book showed up in the other movies, she was like, even from the 3 women we're looking at right now, she was the worst candidate to be the new Black Panther in terms of skill set. Like, either one of the other 2 are a better candidate as the Black Panther because they can actually fight. Like, that's the first. She was built to be the technique. There's nothing wrong with that.
She was fighting at the end. But aren't they working on bringing, like...
By her taking the mixture, now she can just fight. Like, come on, that doesn't fit with the story. Like the rest of them are warriors who had the prove that they could fight without the powers.
Oh, Lord.
You can't do that. That's all I'm saying. Like,
aren't they bringing a new team though? Like a younger Avengers team after this Avengers team?
They've already been put in play.
So she's going to be a part of that, isn't she?
Yeah,
we'll see how they do it. You know,
but for me, I don't think Shuri fit the role of Black Panther, and solely.
But she actually becomes Black Panther.
I said this earlier.
In the comics,
He said, but she don't fit.
I have a problem with that.
No, I don't even know how she was named.
I'm talking about the character.
I don't know.
Probably that because Shuri's the Panther in the comics.
No.
And then you keep downplaying. I think she would know how to fight because she's training, was she not?
No, the way that they have told her in MCU, she is a geek and her family does all that shit. Like, that is the way they have built her character. That's all I'm saying. I'm not talking about the comics, I'm talking about MCU.
Because that is how you see a person who can fight, right? Like a family of fighters, you gonna think, well, shit. Them motherfuckers right there can't fight. I ain't never seen them fight club because
now when you got these female warriors that are out here doing big things, and Shuri's always in the lab, they really push that point in the other movies. But she's always in the lab while the rest of them are fighting. Like, they push that point a lot. To build that character. That's all I'm saying. The other 2 women on the screen right here, they've put hands on people in all the movies.
I think that's why they did that, though.
Now, I thought they did I had nothing bad to say about that, right? I did wonder where are all the fucking males? Like, what happened to all the male leaders that were defending Wakanda in the first Black Panther?
They got their ass beat up in the first Black Panther. You think they not gonna get that?
Because when they were fighting people, they were out there with the rhinos and motherfuckers. So all I'm saying is, like, so we just don't hang them no more? So Namor ain't got to be in them at all. You got Kamari Usman, real fighter, real life, out there dressed up. Like he was fighting, no more fighters fighting. And that's all I'm saying is I don't know where that whole
look, bro. You is a comic person, so you should understand this, right? At the bottom line, even though they a lot of times with scenarios or some stuff, they like go off the verge. They may change it a little bit. They still try to follow source material, right? They didn't recast T'Challa. They didn't do it, so what's the next best thing to Shuri? Like, if they went off and
He's already been recasted.
You're missing my point.
as the kid, but if they was to go off and be like, oh, let's pick the kid because she's shown as a fighter, motherfuckers gonna get to flipping in the pages like, hold on, what the fuck she did?
But people gonna do that anyways. People gonna argue about that anyways.
But
I'm not saying necessarily it need to be Nakia or the general or none of that. What I am saying is that movie was 2 hours and 45 minutes long. No.
Mark, I ain't gonna lie, bitch. You don't really make a point the first time.
How does that argument fit? No, what I'm saying is that movie was 2 hours and 45 minutes long, and at no point in that movie or the other movies did they show that she has had a. Like at some point they should have shown she's training, or she is trained, or they show a flashback of her as a kid in the training, and she tried something to show that she knows how to fight. Because every version of her in the movies was always showing her to be a technique. And the most she did even in Thanos and them was doing that thing was grab her little claws and shoot at people. That's all I'm saying. They should take some time to show that she has the skills to be the Black Panther. That's all I'm saying.
So you didn't care about her character development.
But
I am talking about her character development.
Also have to really
showing the fight scene. You want to fight?
They probably had something between Black Panther and Wakanda Forever. They probably had something for that. But when he died, it's like,
no, but they can show the little boy and the little girl training together.
She had no training arc.
She doesn't know how to fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he just wants a training arc.
Yeah. Something.
He's saying at least make it make sense. They do this in a lot of stuff where people they don't know how to use their abilities or some shit like that or whatever. And they had like that little 5-minute thing where you just see them going through their little training shit, and now all of a sudden they can do what they can do.
Now they a master, yeah.
They could have did that for her, like showing her not being able to do nothing.
They didn't show that part. They didn't show that. Like her taking over.
He's talking about as far as just fighting, knowing how to fight all of a sudden.
Damn, she didn't even have a training arc.
Nah.
But Steve Rogers gets a shot in the ass.
No, they didn't show that.
He didn't need one because we. Yes.
It's a bad example because
no, that's what that super serum does. That was the training arc, the shot in the ass.
Oh no, Brandon is right. The super serum is not gonna teach you how to fight, so it's gonna make you tough and shit. But they showed in the movie.
What was Steve Rogers? They showed him hitting the bag a few times.
They showed him tracking.
Hey, they could have showed Shuri hitting the bag once or twice too.
No. They showed that he was training to fight, but he was just weak before he had a triple serum. They showed that Bucky would protect him, but he still was trying to fight. And then they showed that for a very long time.
A valiant effort, bro. They could have kept that. That nigga took a sensu bean and turned into goddamn Ultra
Right, but they want the part where for a very long time, as he was taking the serum, he wasn't doing shit as Captain America, but commercials and plays and shit like that. And it wasn't until then that he decided to go on a mission, and he didn't know what he was doing. To showcase that he didn't know what he was doing at first. Like, even though he had the powers and stuff, he was strong enough to do whatever, but he didn't know what he was doing, and he didn't by doing it. They do show that in the first movie. It took him time to get to that point where he's who he is now. And in the second one, Civil War, when he fights GSP at the beginning, we're showcasing that now he's at this point where he's putting hands on people, because he wasn't like that in the first movie.
Second one, you talking about Winter Soldier?
Winter Soldier, yeah, when he fights GSP on the boat and shit. Yeah. So they're showing that, okay, he's grown into this after being Captain America for this much time and stuff. Like, all I'm saying is, it wouldn't make sense that all of a sudden Shuri's doing like a power ring shit in the air. Like, where the training come from? Because they emphasize. It would be different if it was just implied in the back, but they emphasized that she was a technique and didn't do the stuff that they did. They emphasized it.
Like, I seen on that battlefield, bro. I know you can see she was shooting blasters, but she was going to work, bro.
She was doing blasters, though. That's what she was doing. She wasn't fighting. And this movie, once she had the powers, she was being balls off of
bro, I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to say, that seemed like all she could do at that time.
It is. That's what it made it seem like.
No, bro, for me, it seemed like the shit kicked off, and she immediately was ready to go to battle, bro. She was ready to go. And it's like, for me, when I see that instinct, they're ready to go. Regardless of what you're doing, I see some mental tact. I see at some point a person has some form of training. You don't just pick up like blasters and be like, I'm about to go to war. Like no civilian do that shit. Like, you
gotta have a certain mental fortitude. Just be like, man, you gotta have that and go to war or whatever, bro.
You gotta have mental fortitude. Like, come on, guys. Most of us been in the military.
Hold on. So there's another reason I hype up Panther, and I keep saying standalone for a reason, because they stick to their characters. So the part 1 was T'Challa, Killmonger, Claw. Even though they killed Claw, right? These are organic characters from their shit. This one, originally I had an issue with Ironheart being in it because I didn't see how that fit. But that was kind of like hey, here's a preview of her prior to the show, so it gives you some context for her, and so I can feel that. But once again, they're sticking to their characters. That's why I keep saying these Spider-Mans, the reason I love them, but to me they're not a standalone, because Tom Holland has needed help every fucking movie. The first one was Starks, the second one was Fury, and then the third one they had to bring everybody back. So to me that's like Civil War, Captain America 3. It's a movie with everybody in it.
And you know with Riri, they had to kind of. It's like this whole movie was a bunch of improvising based off events. You know, with T'Challa passing, but also with Tony, like with Robert Downey Jr. said, "Hey, bro, I'm out." Right? Yeah. Because if you follow the comics, which it ain't that old, but
they paid a whole tribute to him. If anybody caught it.
But you know, Riri Williams, like her whole like thing, what they did with Spider-Man was supposed to be done with Riri because because Stark was her she was Stark's protege, not Spider-Man. So they did everything out of order. So it was like,
I believe he sent her to MIT.
Yeah.
See, now that was issue number 2. They did not spend enough time on that girl.
Why?
She got a series coming out.
She got a show coming.
No, but I'm saying they made her the focus of the movie, and they kind of made her an afterthought. Like, she was the focus for the first half of the movie, and then it was just kind of like, well, she's still here, I guess. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, bro, she was there, and then she was gone.
But that's them improvising. And that's like Trey just said, because they had to do something. Because I didn't like the whole shit about the machine, and she was like, oh, it was just a class project for me. But then the people got a hold of it, and now they're using it. So now Namor want to kill her. And I'm like, I originally heard about that. I didn't care for it. I was like, whatever. But then I was like, well, I'm happy to see her. But I was okay with waiting on the fucking show to come out on Disney Plus. But now
that'll make more sense.
It helps her out now because it's like now people know who she is. So they tune in. She'll be working on the Mark III because the 1 and the 2 we just saw. So it was like it boosts her up for her show. But I feel like they were trying to fill some gaps by putting her in there.
Yeah.
But so because I'm a fan of her.
I mean, they had to.
They had to.
They still gotta look at it from a business perspective.
Go ahead, Charles. Okay, Brent, I got a question for you. I really want to know your answer to this. So, old girl is fighting them on the bridge, right? And she fucks them all up, and then they just stand up, and they're healed, and they're not hurt. Then old girl is holding old girl at knife point, gets shot one time, and she dies, and that causes Namor to go for a war. Okay, do these motherfuckers heal or not?
So when I called it, because when they healed, I'm like, yo, y'all just took her shine away when she murked their ass.
Literally.
And they get up. And I'm pissed because she already taking the L. She taking an L from a tumor. And I'm like, damn. But when the kids shot him, because it was something and it was so close, they're not going to recover from that.
No, she said that it was fatal, but General, I always forget her name. Fucking Michonne, because that's who she is. She talked about the stuff like they should have killed them, and they got up like it was nothing. So the fact that they made a fan of that, and then later, that shot will kill anybody.
No. It might be a little more big brain. She basically was saying because of the nanotechnology and all that shit, it killed them before their body can heal.
Yeah.
That's way different than a blade going in and them Yeah,
her spears have the same nano machines. That's one. Two.
I mean, they both
So the
vibranium.
spear, no, the spear had no damage. It was just a vibranium spear,
It's
just a
vibranium.
piece of metal.
Fine, that's cool. But two, issue number two, she didn't die quick. She like Namor eventually got back and she faded away after. She didn't die quick.
They had time to escape, and Namor came.
Yeah, they escaped. Namor came back, had a conversation, got pissed the whole night. Like, bro, that's a big asshole. That's a big asshole. Like, it's like we're in the process of things happening right now.
I mean, I think if you're looking for something, then yeah.
I would give them a pass on this because
with the
of
shot,
the main
and she was like, cause Shuri kept trying to save her, and she kept saying, "Give me a kimono bead."
She said she gonna die with.
She was like, "It won't help because it was so close, and with that amount at that close, she's not gonna make it." Cause she killed the other girl off. So with the I mean, I feel they could die. They should be because they was murking them on the boat.
On the bridge again. Right, that's what I'm saying.
No, not on the bridge. On the boat when they led the attack.
No, I get what you're saying. So I'm like, based on that, and what she did on the bridge, they should have been dead. Or do these jokers heal? Which one is it? That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
I'm looking at a blast over a blade. And even on the ship, they was using blast, bro. Like you can't compare blast and a blade. Like
blade's more dangerous in most situations.
You stupid, shut up.
No, you're wild, and anybody will tell you a blade's more dangerous.
Then a highly advanced.
I mean, if we're
close up, but a blast.
She said a blast.
But you could throw that sword faster than that beam.
And all that.
No, it's not faster. It does more damage. It does more damage.
If you shoot a nigga in the fucking head.
If you stab someone in the head, then that's regardless. But if you shoot him in the stomach and stab him in the stomach, the stab is more likely to kill him. Like, that is just the reality.
No,
bro, that blast is
with that logic, right?
If it goes through your body, nigga.
Bro, what are you doing, bro?
Hold on,
Drink hot water.
To bring it down, right?
That a blade is more dangerous.
Close up with a spear.
She got crazy.
Had a shotgun in the same.
So Brandon, are you arguing that what she did, what the general did to the people on the bridge, who she herself said they should be dead, you're saying they should not be dead?
No,
she doesn't know what she's talking
about.
You're
trying to compare it. Your thing is like, you're trying to say old girl should have lived from.
No, she said it.
From the kids.
No, I'm actually saying they all should have died on the bridge, which would have made more sense.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's what I'm really saying. I'm saying that.
The argument you kept going with, well, why didn't old girl survive?
Yes.
Kia said it in the movie.
But the general said they should have died too. I don't think
bro. Her reason, she gave a whole technology, like a whole advanced answer. You're like, oh, what the general said. It's like, bro, if this motherfucker said I use an atomic like particle smasher to fucking kill they atoms, you gonna be like, oh, whatever.
She said was
good enough.
She said was from that range that should be fatal. And what the general said is those blows that I hit them with should be fatal. They literally said the same thing.
They said, well, one is, oh man, you just downplaying fucking shotgun versus the spear. You're trying to downplay the fact
y'all still want to talk about this?
So
it's no point.
Okay, so stop even focusing.
Because they both explained it.
What I'm saying, stop even focusing on where they got shot. Why did the motherfuckers on the beach get up like they didn't get stabbed up?
They did, but whatever. They changed the whole concept of Namor and the Atlanteans in this movie. So even my expertise, nigga, they changed it from the time. They changed the whole culture and race. So it's kind of like, the general explained it before she got demoted. But then when it happened, and Shuri was like, oh, I can save her with a kimono bead, and Nakia explained to her why she's going to die. I felt they were both explained.
She said it was fatal from that ring, so that's all she said.
But she also said it was what she shot her with.
What she said was at that range, no one's gonna survive that. Yeah, that's what she said.
But then you're comparing that. That's not the same.
Who has more combat experience? But she
which one would you rather get hit with?
No, you're missing the point.
No, I'm not. You're dodging it. You're dodging it. No, your argument because they said the same thing, but Nakia gave an education. Like, yeah, they should have, and he was like, they're not gonna live. And that's like,
but you didn't know more about them than the general when she shot her. Like she thought they should have died. There's no way they should be able to live, and they just got up and ran off.
That's why she didn't even want to waste giving a kimono beat up.
Right, but the general would have thought the same thing with the ones on the bridge before they stood up. That's what I'm saying.
I get it.
And it's not like she died instantly. They never came back and talked to her. So she would have been really like that. Like, all I'm saying is it's not consistent. That's all I'm saying.
It is consistent. So it is. The reason why it was the underwater.
Found something to nitpick.
He says there was susceptible to sonic blast attack that was able to wound the guard fatally. So there you go. Sonic blast attack that was able to wound the guard fatally. A sonic blast attack is vastly different than a blade going in the skin.
Fucking sound, speed of sound.
So your argument is just about the thing.
No, it's technology advancement. That's what the argument is, and you don't seem to understand.
Like that's stronger than a concussion blast.
Your argument is wrong too.
What the hell are you saying, bro?
Hey, your mic is.
That's what I'm saying. You guys keep talking about this
I hear what you're saying, because
your mic.
You got that big ass truck. Don't get a new mic, nigga.
Turn yourself
Catching all the reception, boy.
Who is that talking?
And you know what it is? It's the Wakandans hacking his shit.
This nigga talking shit.
Like, how you just talk shit about that? Hey, the general gonna pop up at your house.
Hey, regardless, y'all keep talking about the shot, and what I'm saying is explain how people on the bridge died.
No one can explain that. I just said, dude.
That's what I'm talking about, dude.
But they changed it from the comic. What you're trying to do, you're trying to find the smallest thing to go at.
What do you feel like the movie?
Yeah, you're trying to find. They literally changed.
Like should have happened.
The nigga Namor is white.
They should have.
They should have.
They got a completely different. They changed the whole thing.
Kind of threw him in the comics. He got the big broken.
It could be, but
big ass
they
eyebrows.
got changed.
Like,
We pull up the comic version and pull up the motherfucker in the movie.
yeah. I'm doing that. What I'm saying,
I ain't gonna lie. Go ahead.
He's not good. That's all I'm asking. I'm saying a better way. Why did old boy get shot and ignore the videos?
Nigga, your mic is killing me right now.
Hey,
yo, mic, bro. You got where your headset?
Bro, stop. Like, is it? Hold on, let me see. Is it
stop. We can't hear you.
You got that vibration going.
Yeah. It's like your laptop.
Do you have it covered up, or do you have anything on your
I think it's his laptop, right?
No.
It just sounds like if you were talking too close to the mic and it just all bubbled up. So like, this is how you be sounding when you talk.
I mean, I'm trying to fix it. Is it better now?
That's better now.
All right, so
That's way better.
Asking why
You were like,
Oh, look at Ben. What's up, Ben?
I've been here for a while.
Ben has been here. This nigga been here.
Just ignore Marz. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So what I'm saying is,
Are you asking why Tuma didn't get shot?
yes, why is he able to ignore the bullets?
I mean, I thought
Oh!
that was the vibranium. I don't have no.
I said that shit too. Cause last week one of y'all said all them niggas was like that, and I said nah, it was just him.
No,
Cause everybody else got popped.
Namor, that's what I'm saying. Namor pointed out.
But the only excuse I can give for that, because Tuma's like his general. This nigga like goes hand in hand with the Hulk.
So is Namor.
You said what?
So is Namor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those are his generals. Like, these are the two. When old girl was shooting, she shot literally, she was shooting chest level where his vibranium.
But that's what they showed.
Nah.
That's what they showed.
That's what they showed.
He made like one little head bob, and I'm like, but they showed all the bullets hit there. But when she was, and she maybe caught on, she's an Asian or something, lowered and shot the other one, and they died. So I don't.
Right. So that was
dude though.
agree with you.
That's a plot hole, bro. That's a plot hole.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
They have
that one.
That's what I'm saying.
But you acting like this, like ain't the other.
No, I'm saying the whole scene surrounding Atuma and his goons didn't make sense. That's all I'm saying.
They just wanted Atuma to get some shine, man.
I wanted it too. He's number 4. All right, we gotta do that one. He's number 4. Namor was way weaker than he should be.
I think
you got up that you only had 3.
No.
My only issue with Namor when he said Imperial Rex, it was way too late.
It was for sure. When
he said what? When he said what?
Imperial Rex.
Oh yeah, it's like this battle cry. He said it when he's getting his ass whooped. He should have said it when he was fucking Wakanda.
For sure.
But I love that thing.
I feel Namor outclasses all of them in Wakanda.
Right, Namor is.
Why was he
supposed to?
Yeah, I mean,
is a Hulk level.
Exactly. So why?
Damn.
Why did he lose that fight? That whole battle.
I don't think he lose. I think it was a draw, bro.
No, it shouldn't even have been a draw though. He far outclasses all of those that level of people. He outclasses them.
If you drop the Hulk in Wakanda, he's gonna lay waste to Wakanda. Namor can fight the Hulk. Like, this is what I'm trying to say. No, Namor is not the first mutant. Apocalypse is the first mutant.
Okay. Who said that? I thought somebody said it.
No.
I did. But go Google it and watch.
Apocalypse is older though.
So what?
Apocalypse is the first, but Namor has the claim to the first mutant. Ask Marvel why they did that.
I think it was like he was the first mutant introduced.
I'm trusting that. But Namor still gets the title, the first mutant.
What did you say, Spence?
Yeah, I've heard that too. He does get the title, the first mutant.
Yeah, Apocalypse
But yeah, that is weird. I don't know.
His comic was the first mutant. I remember that.
That's why I called you. I'm like, wait, Apocalypse was the first one. You know more than me.
Namor is older, man. Anything from Fantastic Four is old as fuck. That's Panther, Namor, Doctor Doom. All these cats come.
Definitely an older character for sure.
Yeah, Fantastic Four got all the best characters. Silver Surfer.
Maybe they mentioned that.
So Namor was the first actual mutant.
What I think what they're saying is
the name.
No. I think what they meant, Namor was the first mutant in comics, as opposed to Apocalypse was like the first mutant though. Like he was
around.
He's like the original mutant, like from the ancient Egyptian times.
Yeah.
So, but Namor was like the first mutant to ever be drawn. Like he's the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. That makes sense actually.
I thought they gave him the shine, man.
But I just mean, the people that he was fighting were beneath him level-wise. He's not a good bad guy for them. There's a reason that he fights the entire Fantastic Four and washes them most times. And the thing is only one level below the Hulk. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that he can fight all 4 of them explains a lot. You know what I'm saying? The Fantastic Four wash Wakanda. It's just the reality of it. The Hulk definitely does.
Oh, Namor washes Wakanda.
He does.
Fantastic Four.
Right, but I'm able to. They would be able to, is what I'm saying. So, the Fantastic Four.
He does not agree.
No,
Do y'all actually think that, and this is just me thinking about it, with them introducing Namor, with them introducing Ironheart, do y'all think that they're actually working on bringing the Black Panther series itself to an end, and they're going to start focusing on branching out?
No,
I got you.
Have you seen the movie? Kels, you seen it, right? Yeah, but they're not going nowhere.
They're doing spin-offs of Black Panther. They're gonna do series on Disney Plus. I really think it's gonna be Adora. I think it's gonna be.
But they aren't gonna shut down the movie. It's like
no. Shuri will still be the Panther. She's gonna get another Panther movie.
No, the spin-off is gonna be the two. It's gonna be the two. It's gonna be the two. It's gonna be what you call it. It's gonna be the 2 chicks.
Continue the story with Prince T'Challa. They gotta continue the story, right? And then that makes sense. The Midnight Daughters.
Yeah, they're gonna be the spin-off. Yes, them.
But
that's gonna be cool. Dang.
But they're doing that. But they gotta tell the story. They gotta keep the storyline going. So Shuri's gotta hold the mantle until Prince Scarlet grows up. Namor.
Right.
But I think what they're gonna do in the next one, when they get there, because they're gonna do some stuff with Namor on the side. But he's already hinted that he wants to go at Doom. I think the next movie will be them working together to fight Doom.
What they need to do. Go ahead.
But the whole Doom, they have to put him in this now, because he did that.
So what they need to do is bring a fucking good Fantastic Four movie. I don't know how they can fucking
it's so
right, they keep fucking them up.
That's how that needs to happen.
It will, but they fucked up because you just took all these people that are created under the Fantastic Four, and they're already main players. So now it's like, when we create the thing, we gave you Reed, but when we make them, it's like, well, we already got Black Panther and Namor in existence.
So I think what they're gonna have to do is some multiverse shit, or they're gonna have to, when they do the Secret Wars movie that's supposed to be being made, they need to. That has to be the introduction. There has to be something along those lines, because the Fantastic Four is too important to Marvel.
The first family.
Yeah, it's just too important to Marvel, and they're not being represented properly. And then the fact that the last Human Torch is Killmonger. So now it's like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, we really gotta, we gotta act like that never happened, and
we gotta act like Captain America was never the Human Torch.
That was a different universe. They can easily say that for all this shit.
Neither one exists.
Yeah,
they don't.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not a main thing. That's like a side.
They do that.
Parallel.
It says like Spider-Man.
But if they do this right, what they need to do, because Kang is gonna have his run.
It looks good too.
When they eventually, they should, whenever they do another Black Panther, have Wakanda and Namor team up and introduce Doom. Let him slap them around and then make Doom the next phase big villain. And that way they can give Doom his props. But right now, Kang is the guy. And they've already done it. They've done Kang right. Because TV show Loki,
they did Kang well. They did Kang really well. Yeah.
Too, and then he's gonna be the big, and so the new Avengers gonna come together and shit, try to fight him.
It's gonna be dope seeing all these new niggas come together. That's gonna be dope.
Do you think that they're gonna put Ronaldo in a movie?
It's pretty dope how they're doing it though.
Yeah.
How they building it up.
I just can't wait till the Secret Wars. That shit's gonna be so fire.
Hold on, do we think gonna put who in the movie?
Ronaldo. The Watcher.
They can't keep introducing these big niggas without other big niggas getting introduced.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I said about Thanos. The level of characters we had when Thanos got introduced, we only really had Hulk and Thor and maybe Captain Marvel. Like the rest of them characters, we shouldn't have got Thanos without being introduced to a whole slew of other characters.
Where is Captain Marvel?
Hold on.
You got a movie coming out.
Yeah.
You just watched the show. She warped into the universe with Camilla Khan.
That's gonna be dope. That's gonna be dope.
But the thing, if they do the Watcher, they'll have to play it like they did it Eternity.
You can't keep downplaying all these big niggas though.
That's what I'm saying.
They just need to play. They need to just hold on and play it with his time. That's what they need to do.
They already fucked up.
They too anxious like Marz. They too anxious.
Yes, they need to do it.
Now I think they're gonna bring Mephisto in at some point.
They got to.
I love Mephisto.
That's gonna be fire with Black Panther.
If they're gonna do Mephisto,
if they do, they need to do it for Fantastic Four.
Right. No. If they do Mephisto, you gotta have Ghost Rider, man. You gotta have Ghost Rider.
Like, don't they have Ghost Rider?
We're not gonna talk about that last one. Come on now.
No, but he's in the MCU.
He should not be named.
No, he might be talking about more up on the show, not the movie.
Yeah, you can use Robbie. What's his name? Robbie. Is it Robbie Reyes? Yeah, Robbie Reyes. Because he was on the show. But man, Marvel will be alright.
Yeah, because look, they'll be in good hands till once they release these three niggas, it's over.
What
It's
three
doing
niggas?
DC shit.
Nova, Hyperion, Nova, and Sentry.
You tripping, bro. You tripping. Let me name mine. Because one is on the way. Adam Warlock.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, he be four.
Silver Surfer.
That nigga a villain.
But they gotta do him right, bro. They gotta do Surfer right.
A good Silver Surfer movie would be
I want a Norman Rad movie, bro. I don't want no bullshit. I want them to. Bro, I want it to be like, bro. I want it to be like Rogue One. Like the planet is going fucking through it. Like I want the whole like we need Norman Rad to be Norman Rad and turn into the Surfer. Like I don't want it to just be we get some backstory. Yeah, no.
Out of the universe.
I'm telling you, bro. I need it to happen. We
need the opening scene to be wondering how I got here.
Yeah, and I needed to tie in with the Guardians of the Galaxy. I think that if you do it properly, there's no reason it wouldn't happen. They've already shown like silhouettes of Galactus's brothers and shit. So you're just saying. No, they got the new Joan coming out.
Who's Galactus brother after that? Unless somebody else.
That's why Warlock. They're gonna introduce Warlock.
Right.
He'll slap him around, and then he's gonna become a good guy.
Well, because when I was a kid, Adam Warlock was Star-Lord. Like he was that guy. Like when I was a kid, Adam Warlock was on the cover of all the Guardians of the Galaxy's comics. Like for real, he was the guy. That's all I'm saying.
Cool with him. He used to bang Gamora.
Right, I mean, he was like the leader when I was growing up. I'm talking about when Wolverine was wearing brown, bro. That's me growing up.
Wolverine.
I am.
Wolverine, bro.
The Doodle-Bean.
Big facts. As a matter of fact, when I saw him in yellow, I was like, the fuck is this? So, like, that's the Wolverine I grew up with.
You got the original sketch in the house, huh?
I drew it a few times,
I wonder what made him change his colors.
The poncho. They found the yellow and blue was just easier to show on stuff. Yeah. And then they like all the other X-Men were that color too.
Oh yeah, I'm about to say that.
So,
Beast.
But he was supposed to march to the beat of his own drum though. That was his thing.
Yeah, like a renegade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Marz complete?
Yeah,
I guess so. Hey, but I still gave it what did I say, a 7.5? I think I said.
I think you said an 8.
Yeah.
I think I said.
No, he gave it.
He said 7.5.
I'm pretty sure he said
low, man.
He said 7.5. Yeah, I said 8.
I said it was an 8 as a movie, but 7.5 as a hero movie. Like if it was just a movie, I thought it was a great movie. But I'm saying when you're comparing it to the other Marvel movies, I have to drop it. Marvel movies, bro. Like you're trying to specify that. I'm looking at the movie, bro.
So this is what
because that's not standalone either. Who was the standalone for who?
Yeah, so actually, now that you said that, you was talking about side characters with Spider-Man, and we kind of got a side character with Ironheart.
I Nemo's a bigger character.
I think that's the new norm. That's the new norm with Marvel now.
You did bring it up.
Some type of side character introducing other characters.
Right, but when we're saying it's a standalone, I don't get what you mean because Namor is a bigger character than Shuri or Ironheart. Like he is.
Is Namor not the main villain in the Black Panther series? Where Shuri is the Black Panther. Who is she not at war with?
No, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with that, but I'm not understanding how you're saying.
When Panther, other than Claw, I say Killmonger 3. Claw 2, Namor is his big wolf Doom. But Doom and Namor are the two dudes who be beating up on Wakanda. So, I get you saying Namor, he is a bigger star than Shuri. But Namor, because they come from the Fantastic Four family tree, they're all created. Black Panther and Namor go hand in hand as villains.
I'm okay with that.
I.e. Doom. That's why I keep saying standalone, because they stick to the characters from that. The other ones...
So you're talking about this standalone comic. You're talking about the standalone comic then.
I'm talking about the comics, but my thing is the movie can stay somewhat close to the comic as possible. But I also said I had an issue with Ironheart being in the movie. But it was they had to fill it because her intro was something completely different. They tried to get as close as they could, which is cool, but I felt like they stood by themselves. I think Captain America 1 and 2 are great standalone movies, but 3 is Avengers Civil War.
Yeah.
So that's where it kind of loses its. That's why I always say standalone, because I'm thinking of the solo movie. But I don't consider any of the Spider-Mans standalone. He always has a co-star.
What about the one with
There's a
Mysterio?
standalone.
What about the one with Mysterio?
But Nick Fury had a big part of that.
I mean,
Did he not know?
but that's true to the comic, based on what you're saying. That's true to the comic.
You tripping on that one?
No,
Like,
That's a
no,
standalone.
The thing though, with this is my issue with Tom Holland as Spider-Man, I guess.
And he wasn't that big in that one either. Nick Fury wasn't as big in that one.
He's getting help though.
I mean, but he is Samuel Jackson though.
They all get assistance. They all get assistance from each other.
That like disqualifies them.
I mean, Ironheart was something else.
I think he's saying it's disqualifying from the standalone.
Yeah, I just feel like
Well, I'm just saying that, but his reasoning for it being disqualifying is it's true of Black Panther.
they had to go. I didn't really want her in the movie, and I love her.
But she's there though. But she's there.
She's in the movie, but the plot, they changed it, so they had to go get her and help her. So they helped her out.
I get what you're saying, but that doesn't change the fact that that's what the movie is. So if you're saying it's a standalone, and you're saying the reason that Spider-Man's not a standalone is because of Nick Fury.
No, it's a standalone, but it's just number 3 is not a stand. That is.
No, I would agree with that, but I'm talking about the second one with Mysterio.
I would put the second one more standalone-ish than the first, the Spider-Man.
I mean,
Iron Man,
Man gives him not really. He gives him his suit, but he doesn't really do anything. He's just there. It's Tony Stark is in the movie. You know what I'm saying? Iron Man doesn't really make an appearance in the movie. He's not helping him other than the fact that he gives him his suit.
But so you could take Spider-Man 1 and 2.
That's what I said though. The third one we all know. I got you.
For me, it's me. I don't like Holland.
The third one was the ultimate standalone though. It was Spider-Man helping Spider-Man. God damn it.
That third Spider-Man,
that shit was amazing, bro.
I love the movie.
They had all the villains. We had 3 Spider-Man versus every villain.
I think one of theirs.
He couldn't have no help.
Who was it saying that nowadays should make copies of himself to fuck a girl? Like that's basically what it was.
Bro, that was really wildin'.
That shit was crazy.
That was crazy.
That shit was crazy. That movie was so good though. That was okay, and I will say this with this Black Panther movie. Towards the end of it, I felt like it was long. And I hate that. I hate when I get to a point in the movie where I'm ready for it to end. Like with that Spider-Man movie, I didn't want it to end. With Civil War, I didn't want it to end. You know what I'm saying? But with the Black Panther movie, at the end of it, I was like, even my kids were like, is this movie almost over? Like, but we liked it. But it just got to a point where it wore out its welcome at the end, I felt like, a little bit more. Now, I will say the beginning tribute had everybody in their feelings, myself included. But at the end, it was like...
Man, you searching, dude.
No, I'm telling you what it was. I said I liked the movie. But the problems that we had, it wasn't perfect.
It was long. It was long. Even when I saw it again today, it was long.
I looked at the time. I'm like,
That nigga said I saw it again.
I didn't realize it was long until I came out there and looked at the time. But
no, I knew it was long when I went in there.
I had to piss really bad by the end of it. So like the last 15 minutes, I was like, I need this shit to end.
There was parts. The opening tribute, because the action, the movie flowed.
It was
just. They could have. I hate to say it, I don't know, but it was towards the end leading to the end scene. I don't have an issue with it. They had to, especially you got to fit a new character in, and then you got to give some kind of backstory with Namor. Because the whole underwater scene, I could have did without. I did want to see his city, but it was just like, one part I thought was cheesy when Shuri was in a little diver suit.
Yeah.
I thought the CGI she could have had a more technical suit or something. So when she's not moving, but she's making all the moves, she goes through the tunnel. I thought that was a little bit long, but I felt like they really wanted to harp on Namor's people and shit. So.
Well, I also felt.
Is domain. True.
Now that underwater sun shit was hard. I ain't
like the whole thing was showing it Atlantis or whatever you want to call it, but I felt like I feel like there was a lot more we're gonna make a scene just about emotions. There was a lot of those scenes in the movie, even after the beginning with T'Challa stuff. So I was like, I think we get that she's sad she lost her brother, and we get that she's sad she lost her mother. But it was almost too many scenes focusing on how she feels. And I would have even said maybe less of that and a little bit more of the Killmonger piece. I would have even said to make that a little bit more of a thing to show that she is angry. Like, and that's really where her head is.
They did that part first. Because it was rumored he was going to be there. Mm-hmm. That was the reason that she went with the black and gold. I think they were doing that for character development for her. Because I think Coogler's trying to get people to take on to her. And they did those things. I enjoyed the interaction with her and Neymar one-on-one.
I agree there.
I thought that was dope, but I think Coogler's trying to.
I think a lot of people, and these are comments I have seen, I haven't seen anybody say they don't like the movie. Like, I haven't seen one person say that. Well, I've seen people say they feel like they were being forced, like Sterling was being forced on them. Like, I mean, we're talking about the movie, shut up. What I'm saying is that they felt like it was a little bit too much of a, like, who has to take this character, like, instead of letting it be more organic.
It still is a family movie, though.
Yeah, but the main character is literally Shuri. And
I get what he's saying. He's not discrediting Shuri being the main character, because obviously they stay canon to the comics. But what he's saying is, the way they presented it is like, here she is, take this, whether you like it or not, because there's no other option. Like, they didn't really.
It wasn't smooth.
It was like, alright, he's dead, she dead, this is where it's going. We didn't get to actually be like, yes, Shuri should be this. It was like, nah, nigga, it's in the book, she's here, accept what you got. Because I agree. Even though
it's in the book.
I still feel as if it should be the Nikita or the old girl.
Yeah, but we say that, but they changed the movies from the books anyways.
With Mitch and Kales, what would your solution be? Being in Coogler's position, how would you have handled that?
Remember, we lost a main character.
I know. We lost the main character, and stuff like this is in the comics, but you can still create new. You can create new stories.
What's the fix?
Do you think Okoye should have? Because she couldn't have been the Black Panther.
But then if you do that,
she already know how to fight and stuff like that. She couldn't maybe.
Nah, she's part of that family, bro.
Not in the family.
You don't have to be part of the family.
Yes, she's
No, you don't. No, you don't have to be part of the family to be the Black. Yeah, you can
mostly be a family member.
But then at the end of the movie, they showed that they were challenging for new king anyways. That was where they left it. But that doesn't mean no one else can have it.
Killmonger showed up out of nowhere and got a challenge. She was related to them.
Right, but she also didn't fight for the spot. She's like, right, which goes against their tradition. Yeah.
There was no earning to it. It was just
she didn't earn it.
Given to her.
You made the herb and just said, "I'm that."
I'm taking it.
Okay, hold on.
He said, "I'm him."
It was just the first. She just so happened to be the nigga that made the herb. Anybody could have made the herb and been the Black Panther. Then it just so happened to be her.
Y'all just said y'all don't have a comic. This is why.
We didn't, bro. The comics are not. The comics aren't what's being used right now, though.
This whole herb shit.
Bro, name there was one in the comics. You said it yourself. They changed the comics.
But y'all just said.
Clearly you can deviate from the comics.
There was a point where Black Panther left to join the Fantastic Four when he was with Storm. I know y'all. He left.
He got killed with Storm.
Shuri literally took the mantle as Black Panther.
Right.
Because she's next in line.
Right.
That's all it was.
But this is what we're saying, though. No, but this is what we're saying.
Her to make the reach.
They showed when T'Challa's father died, that he had to earn the mantle. It had nothing to do with him being his son. He had to. He was
fighting for the kingdom. He wasn't fighting for the Panther.
No, he was fighting for both. He said
no, he was not.
It's really just based off a business decision. Honestly, to me, like, I mean,
right, but what I'm saying is, we're talking about, they could have made the really dude the fucking Panther. They could have made old girl the Panther. So, like, them improvising has nothing to do with what we're saying. What we're saying is, they changed their own. No, I'm saying they changed their own standard. That's not really too much. T'Challa fought.
The movie,
T'Challa.
They made a suggestion that they were going to do something different. So that's why you caught it. They said something against tradition. They literally said it in Baku and Shuri during the conversation, so it makes sense.
Then that makes sense, right? If they addressed it.
And old girl just keeps the Panther because they just need to protect her. She wasn't about being the queen anyway.
Right. But if he becomes king, then the whole thing about it's because she's family is a moot point at that point because they have a new king anyways.
That's the thing, though. Is usually the Panther stays within that family. That's how it's
right. So once they have a new king.
But when they made it, because Killmonger in the comic, they're not related.
Right.
So in the
once
movie,
again, that's why I mean,
you can alter it, but don't alter it so much to where.
But that's my whole point. It's like you can choose when you say the comic is what we're going off of. You're
trying to make it far fetched.
Nah, you can't pick and choose when the comic is okay and then say, well, then that didn't happen in the comic.
That's exactly what I'm saying. There you go, Spence. That's exactly what I'm saying.
But you want Okoye to be the Panther.
No, I'm not saying any particular person. What I'm saying is that
anybody but her.
No, what I'm saying is that when you use the comic as well, this is what happens in the comic, and you're showing that you guys don't read the comic, yada. You always say that. No, let me finish.
The comic, they was like, oh, you only
say that when it makes sense or when it fits your narrative. But for everything else, it's like, it changed the comic.
I simply asked, what would y'all fix be?
I don't need to give my answer.
I got back. Oh, let's make Okoye.
That was only me. That was only me who spoke. You can't say that was for everybody.
Said that they should have spent more time building that story up to make it make sense.
How with the timeline though?
Make it a prequel. I don't know. Fucking show me she can fight. Like, there's other way to do it.
Give her that 5-minute training arc of her going through shit.
5-minute training arc. That's what they're doing.
They do these
I think they're trying to keep to a timeline. They had to fix. I think. Do they?
I mean, they did make you watch 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours, and at least
they couldn't fit that 5 minutes.
At least 45 minutes was fine.
Every time DC makes an extended version, I don't hear nobody crying about it.
What you mean? DC gets shitted on all the time, especially compared to Marvel. DC be getting shitted on. They not doing nothing right.
I'm talking about when they have the extended version.
No,
the 4-hour one.
But the extended, but you know what happens in the extended version? They explain shit. Yeah, shit getting explained, fleshed out. We seeing cyborg shit and all types of shit we should have seen.
This movie with everything that happened.
That's not true. I disagree with that because he spends a lot of time explaining how she is sad. There's a lot of time in that movie that's given to scenes of her being sad. All I'm saying is that some of those scenes could have been taken out with some scenes of her saying because she's pissed.
Sappy.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. When she was unconscious, talking to Killmonger, this motherfucker giving the lessons. I'd have been cool with that too. All I'm saying is that they need to somewhere they chose. She knows how to put these paws on you. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
They could have substituted one of them sad scenes for a training scene.
Just at least one. At least one. There's a lot of
she's a nigga. She could just use street fighting. She got that. She don't need no training art. She a nigga. She just gotta use street hands. She already got the strength from the herb now, and she just use a nigga fighting style.
She did that taking long triple kick in the air shit to old boy. I was like, what the fuck? Did she learn how to fight like this?
I love with that fucking triple kick. That triple.
Hyperbolic time chamber.
She was training like
Did they ever show?
like in between. You know,
Y'all didn't see it.
the training was there. They just didn't air it.
That's the point.
Bro, I don't need to see every detail, bro.
That's not every detail. That's a pretty big detail.
You do need so you don't need shit explained sometimes. You ain't never been like, why the fuck they do it like that? What you mean you don't need every
not like
detail?
that.
Sometimes shit you gotta make shit make sense.
Bitch got a reasonable argument. It's reasonable. What you're saying is not like.
I think if it's a warrior culture,
Go ahead, Charles. Real quick.
warrior culture.
Oh no, I was just gonna say,
They
Mitch,
said she was training in the trailer.
So I haven't watched the movie yet. I was supposed to go last weekend, but my kids were acting up. So.
Oh, we ruined that shit for you.
Yeah, my bad.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. But I'm still gonna watch it.
Yeah. It's a good movie. It's a
I
good
can't wait,
movie.
bro. I can't wait to see this shit.
That's it said. Yeah, but
You gonna like the
I feel
first one
your
better.
argument, just like listening, hearing it, I feel like your argument isn't like invalid. Like I like to see like that build up, you know.
And it's a long movie. It doesn't make sense that that's not in there somewhere because of how long the movie is. It would make sense. Like there's plenty of time for it. That's all I'm saying. And you're gonna see when y'all see it, you're gonna see what I mean. There's a lot of just. Let's just take in the fact that I'm depressed about everything. There's a lot of those scenes. Not in a rushed way. I'm just saying.
I wouldn't be too if my motherfucking brother down on me.
Bro, I'm talking about the movie. I'm talking about the way the movie is set up. Now,
But
here's
the
a...
point of that, I don't know.
But you know what? It's crazy you say that because it's a lot of characters in a lot of movies and series where they don't be showing that vulnerable.
Yeah, and then y'all just like, oh, they just.
Bro, they show it. They do show
I'm trying to
she's
say it's the
vulnerable.
narrative.
Spider-Man show it all the time.
I'm not saying not to show that she's vulnerable. I'm saying there's a lot of it in that movie. There's a lot of it. You'll see when you watch it. The last thing I got.
He loses her brother and mother in the same movie.
It's fucking terrible. Yeah, fucking terrible. Yeah.
I mean,
But it wasn't as much.
that's a good reason to be sad.
But there wasn't enough shit.
She can't create the
That's what
urban
Mitch said.
time.
There was enough. That's part of it too, though. There wasn't enough time.
She's at war with another nation
Right.
who has
Right.
vibranium. I think she had a lot to put on her plate.
Right, but what I'm saying is that the thing with her mom,
She just want a fight scene.
no, I'm saying they didn't spend enough time with her
You
with
just
her
want to
mom.
see her in gym hitting
No,
the
see,
back.
all right, you're not listening. I'm saying, I think that they should have spent more time with the situation.
That's
With the
that's my only conclusion.
Direct the movie.
I think they should have spent
Coogler did a
more.
great job.
I mean, we got it. We got it. We're a fanboy, but I'm saying is, I think they could have spent more time on.
That is a strong rebuttal.
You don't even want to hear what I'm saying. They should have spent more time on how she felt after her mom died. I'm saying there was a lot. There was a lot. So you're saying they shouldn't have?
No, this nigga was on his
like
way
the
to
movie how
come
it
to the
is,
thing,
man.
bro.
I
He
think
gave her a week. He gave her a week. He gave her a week. He gave her a week. She said, "Bury your dead."
And they got 5 minutes to transition from that
No,
to
2 hours and 47
But then
minutes.
it's like with the scenes.
2 hours and 47 minutes. Y'all tell me they gonna make
You
time.
just wanted even more fight.
No, I literally just said. I literally no. Hold on, Marz. Hold on. I literally just said. They didn't spend enough time on that emotional roller coaster. That's what I just said. That ain't got nothing to do with it.
Your mouth is too close to the mic.
No, that shit went back to.
Is it better?
Stop doing this, rubberneck down.
Is it better? Is it better?
Yeah.
Alright. I just got through saying I felt like after her mom died, they didn't do enough of the emotional stuff. So like at the beginning, they overloaded it, and then when her mom died, it was like a fleeting thing. That's what I'm saying.
War. That's like
the whole movie was that, and I'm glad you brought that up because that brings me to my next point. I want to get another movie. It's the war with every other nation in the world, and the moment Leo gets on the ground, it just stops being part of the story.
so
This nigga's been
too much
arguing this
emotion
for
in
2 hours.
Considering what her character's going
But
through.
no. Don't ignore what I just said. The whole first and part of
That nigga Trey ready to say next slide.
the whole first part of the
Just
movie.
next slide, dude. Just next slide.
The The whole first part of the movie.
The movie's already made. It's already made. It's already in the theater. So
we shouldn't talk about it. That's what you saying. We just shouldn't talk about it.
I mean, we're never gonna agree. You say she should be
because you're not even listening. It's not even what I'm talking about. It's not even what I'm talking about. No, the beginning of the movie. In the first quarter,
so that one tribute was good enough.
That's not even what I'm saying. You're too busy. No, you're too busy trying to. put words in my mouth.
We got almost another 2 hours.
I mean, we can keep it going because I'm still gonna ask the question about how much I know. The first half of the movie, we're talking about how Wakanda is going against the whole fucking land world. And then the moment Namor attacks Wakanda, the other nations don't exist no more. They don't take advantage of the fact that Wakanda hurt. They don't interrupt no more. There ain't no smoke, no beef, nothing.
They watching it like we watching it.
That whole line exists. That's what they don't even know Namor exists. It never gets mentioned. Once Namor goes there, they just don't even mention the rest of the world trying to sneak in and shit no more. It's like, that ain't even an issue no more. We're gonna ignore that whole plot line. We're gonna ignore it.
But now that is a good argument.
That's what I was trying to say.
We never brought that up.
I was saying the whole time,
nigga. But we could have been talking about that.
Right, and not no training scene.
Yeah,
he really did try to say something, and y'all. This is the first time.
Joe,
this is the first time.
Hold up, let me. I missed it.
This is the first time I've seen someone make Mitch feel like, man, I don't even fucking want to talk.
Hold on.
I
missed it. Mitch, say it again. I missed it. Say it again.
Like I didn't.
I think it's more your volume.
He said the other
what I said was the first half of the movie is all about Wakanda versus the rest of the world. Fuck Namor. They don't exist yet. It's Wakanda versus the other countries, France and shit, right? And then the moment Namor race for Wakanda, the other countries don't exist no more.
Oh,
they don't show up. They don't attack. They're not trying to sneak in. They don't care about Vibranium. They're not attacking.
They got exposed. They got exposed.
No, they didn't, bro. They don't even know who Namor is. Even at the end of the movie, they don't know Namor.
They still don't know who it is.
They still don't know
who it is. Exactly. So they're just saying like the whole world's attacking us. Before they stopped. They thought that Wakanda was going to attack them. They were going to attack Wakanda.
But the thing is, Namor and Wakanda have their thing. They don't need to know about him.
No. I'm saying, why did the rest of the world just not attack?
Because they already
know. Movie detail.
They're not checking that.
The main point is Wakanda and Namor, basically.
That's small. Like, they're not building it up for him. It's that he's an American.
They have to make the movie.
And Mitch, you sound like you underwater.
Man, Aquaman, he's Namor.
He went Namor.
That nigga Namor.
My shit's bad again.
That nigga playing the water level on Mario right now.
That boy drowning.
I don't know. Maybe I got bad internet tonight. I don't know. But
AOL, man.
I remember that shit. I remember that shit. So.
The free trial.
Shit, you get in the magazine.
I think that point will be made in the next movie. What you're getting at. I just don't think they had enough.
I was surprised that it never got even addressed. It never got mentioned really.
No, it was left when old girl was like, "Hey, leave us alone." They left it alone because he kept threatening them, "Don't tell them about it." And then when he yielded, she was like, "Hey, protect y'all." So no one still knows about Namor.
I'm not talking about the Namor piece. I'm talking about the fact that
why didn't Wakanda get attacked from somebody else?
Or it even still up.
But then they asked for it.
The movie starts with them espionaging Wakanda.
Yeah.
But they were attacking the research base.
They were attacking Wakanda shit, is my thing. And so that just stopped.
Like, they don't know.
Yeah, because they got
Wakanda
exposed. They got exposed at the end of it. They walked the motherfuckers in there basically.
Negative.
No, they don't know where Wakanda is though.
So they got caught.
Right, no, that's not even what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the fact. I'm talking about what they said in the movie. They said when the CIA dude talked to the Queen, he said we're going to attack you guys, and then he gets arrested by his ex-wife, and then we never hear about that shit again, other than over breaking him out. We never hear about them attacking, plans, nothing. That's what I'm saying. Like it's like we just ignored it. We got struck that y'all built up. Like shit's about to go down. We're not even mentioning
fuck
it.
it, nigga Namor, fuck it.
I wouldn't even have rather if they made it a Wakanda versus everyone else. With Namor being a friend in this movie, and the sequel being where when it comes to blows or whatever. It just didn't make sense for how they built it up. Is all I'm saying. Because they really built up that Wakanda's not going to war with everybody. Like they really built it up.
Probably just lazy.
Even when the ex-wife was acting his shit, she had to be. He still didn't know the knowledge of Namor.
I know that.
So
I'm talking about the rest of the world. I'm not talking about Namor.
Yeah,
I'm saying they thought that Namor was attacked by Wakanda.
To attack, knowing
No, I wanted it to be addressed. But that's all I'm saying. They acted like all that shit that they built up just didn't happen. That's what I'm saying.
You asking a lot of this movie, man.
2 hours and 45 minutes.
They asking a
2
lot.
hours and 45 minutes.
Damn,
I'm saying more so.
They should have called Mitch to help write this.
He said, nigga, this 5 episodes of the show.
Would have been a 3-hour and 15-minute movie.
Hey, maximum time is for every miniseries. I don't know what to tell you. Well, with the story that they built up, I'm just talking about what they built up. They built up the tension with the other countries. They built up when Namor's people attacked the people on the boat that Wakanda was being blamed. And then they brought up that fight on the bridge, Wakanda was being blamed. They brought up that they were about to attack Wakanda. And then it never gets mentioned again. That is what I'm talking about.
To attack.
Nobody did though. It didn't get mentioned
But
again.
they didn't know, but even
No, that's not true. The Americans said they were going to attack. It was the CIA dude.
Before the helicopter went down, she was like, "Oh, it's not the Wakanda, it's blue." Because that was important. That was an important scene. And then with the thing, I don't recall it. The ex-wife, she probably heard it because she heard the conversation.
But she arrested him. So they really didn't address it. That's my point. Like they really didn't address it.
Where can they fit that in?
But they could have been a scene. It could have been a scene just simply saying with the dude's wife saying, "We're not sure who these people are," but it wasn't the Wakandans. Even if it was just a glimpse note, even if it was a post-credit note, like anything, just saying that. We don't know what the problem is, but it wasn't the Wakandans. We might have an infiltrator on the field. Something that simple. Like, you know what I'm saying? But they don't know Namor's there.
They don't know his name on it. There's a, what he say, player off the board? He said something, there's a...
He said that, and then she arrested him as if she didn't believe him. Like, she felt like he was protecting Wakanda. Which furthers the...
They don't need to know about Namor.
I'm fine with that. Namor doesn't exist in this conversation. What I'm saying is that if they believe what he told her was that we are about to attack Wakanda. He told her that we are America because we think you guys killed our people. So he was warning them that they're about to get attacked. And then nothing ever happens from it. I'm saying.
That's because the old girl on the helicopter cleared it up before she died.
America don't want this movie.
I mean, I'm sure, but that's not the point.
Yeah, it'll be in the series, bro. It'll be in the series, bro.
Hopefully.
It sets up the next movie. Literally.
Yeah, they're going to have stuff.
They didn't get all that down, just kind of
next time.
But they didn't even close it out to it. They didn't close it out to it. No. What I'm saying is they didn't even leave it on the cliffhanger. They just acted like shit's cool at the end of the movie. Like, they didn't even leave it on the cliffhanger like we're at beef. No, they almost like to be king.
You left that movie feeling like shit cool. Oh my god.
Oh, girls in Haiti, like, they were not talking about the issues with the other countries at all. That's all I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying, but I think you're asking a lot from
No, bro. I'm talking about a mini scene.
And at the same time, it's still a tribute, and I feel he's walking a fine line.
I agree.
But trying to like pay tribute and still push this forward.
Still.
And there's so much.
Make
I
people
agree,
happy.
but I think what you're talking, I think it sets up the next movie perfectly.
It would have been if they left it on like the cliffhanger. Hey, we still gotta do it. We gotta deal with this still.
This is why it was one post credit, and I was happy because when I left, I got.
And that's something you should have told us, nigga.
He stayed with
You didn't want to talk.
Huh?
You said you didn't want to talk because I saw it, and then I texted you like, "Oh, I don't want to talk."
But you could have said it was only one post credit. But go ahead.
Yeah, it was only
Nigga,
one.
yo, Google don't work. I
they
Googled
would've
before
done
they
it.
So you could have spoiled it, but don't.
I didn't. I just assumed it was two because it's always two. I just assumed.
You will give him a
They would have done a
response. You
second
don't
one,
want to
would have
talk,
not
but
taken
you
away
still want him to
from that.
respond.
Give me the spoiler, but don't spoil it, nigga.
Yes or no?
That's the spoiler, and it's not a second.
That's not a
I
spoiler.
want you to
But it
talk.
have taken
Is
away
that
from
not a
the ending,
spoiler?
yes or no?
That's a
They
fucking
wanted that
spoiler.
ending to have more meaning.
Yeah, and that's why he didn't do it. And then, like, if you in there, because but the reference for Latveria with Namor, because his whole intent is to be friends with Wakanda so they can go to war with Latveria. Literally.
So they're trying to branch off, it sound like.
That is the point. That's
Like
what
Doom and the Black Panther.
Yeah, which is why I said they need to do the Fantastic Four before that happens.
I don't think they won't.
It's sad if they don't.
I hope.
Yeah, it's sad if they don't.
Again, you're asking
it's
a lot.
sad Adam
from these
Warlock
people.
just now.
No, the Fantastic Four are like the staple of
He's
Marvel.
not asking a lot. He's
That's not
asking for
asking a lot.
shit that makes sense.
Asking a lot
He's-
of what they're willing to do.
Technically, Fantastic
He's asking for the shit that makes sense.
But you're
Yes.
asking what a fan would ask
Yeah.
for. Absolutely.
They
No,
completely took
that's Marvel.
Mr. Fantastic out.
Yeah, bro, Fantastic Four is probably more Marvel than any other group. Like, it really is.
Yeah, I like Fantastic.
No, he said group.
I said group.
He said
I
group.
said group, yeah.
He said
Well,
group.
yeah.
X-Men's there. X-Men's there. But I would say Fantastic Four and X-Men are even, and Avengers is one below them. So the fact that the Avengers has kind of been boosted as the main, like, staple
But
is
we
actually the wrong answer.
know why, because they didn't have the rights to mutants and X-Men. They didn't.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying the fact that the Fantastic Four is not here is a problem. That's
Yeah,
all.
because they didn't have the rights. Yeah, they didn't. That's why. But they definitely coming. Yeah, they definitely
I
come.
think they're gonna get it. They're gonna get them in.
So
No, they are.
So-
They're slated. It's just they gotta cast them in. Figure out a story.
so when do you think?
The
When do
thing,
you?
though, you taken most of their characters in preview. Like
Yeah.
Namor. I mean,
So
I'm pissed at what they did to the Quicksilver, obviously.
when do y'all think we're gonna see X-Men?
2026. I was gonna say 2024.
2026,
that's
2027.
I care. I care.
So this is just
about the X-Men more than any other group. I ain't gonna lie.
this what I feel like.
So,
Well, we already kind of got mutants like Kamala and shit like that. But the way I'm thinking now that we have a new T'Challa, and I'm thinking that we might have a Storm.
she's gonna be young.
She's gonna be young, but she can't be.
I've already said
Can
it.
she be younger than Kamala? Cause the rest of the X-Men
She's gonna
gotta.
be the same age
Because
as
Kamala.
the new T'Challa.
Yeah, she's gonna be around the same age as the new T'Challa. But then you got other people. I felt Storm, a grown Storm, should have been older than. Like,
It's too late. When
Yeah.
Buddy died, she was supposed to be debuted in this movie. But when everything happened, and they was like, one of the things like, we're gonna pull Storm back. Because Storm was supposed to be, I think, on the field team for the X-Men. Because it's gonna be a field team and the teachers. But they was like, get them on screen when we make T'Challa a kid again. We'll back her age off. And when he gets older, they'll preview Storm in MCU. Because I've been waiting on Storm. So the X-Men, what they're doing, they're sneaking mutants in one by one. And they're probably going to change up the team. Because I unfortunately think Kamala Khan might end up on that team, which I don't want. Even though she should be a new Avenger. But the X-Men is so far away. They think like we'll just introduce mutants until we can figure out what we're doing.
Subtly.
Hey, what I'll say
So-
is even if we get the X-Men in 26, 27,
we probably won't get Wolverine, but it's gonna be way far. He's not gonna be in the first one that come out because when they decide to cast him, they're gonna really want to do it right, and it's gonna take time.
Well, that's gonna get backed off even more now because of Deadpool.
Because Deadpool, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right.
Unless they do some slick shit with maybe the future version of the X-Men with Bishop and all them, and kind of have the older Wolverine.
I got a question.
That was cool.
For those that did see the movie, the Wakanda movie, do y'all feel like they should have just like you feel like it would have been better if they just would have just recast it? No. Okay.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Leave that nigga alone.
No, you gotta eventually do it. Well, we already got it.
Too soon.
We already got him.
Too soon. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
the kid got it as a kid. Yeah, I didn't want to recast.
Yeah, I feel that's better. Yeah, the kid.
I do want it eventually, but not right now.
We got him. It's the kid.
So my thing with
Bro, that's not.
hold on, if they really
No, that's that.
So,
That's not who gonna play him innocent.
He said, hey, he's him.
We all think it'd be a good.
We ain't gotta be a
but the
baby.
thing, we never had time to find out who could have been a good one because everyone cut it off. And my thing as a comic fan, it's like you let all these other characters. It's a very important black character to young black boys.
What other characters
like
do
me. So the thing is,
Yeah, we get a no-name.
the thing though, in this movie, how much did
We
this
don't know.
movie make a dent in the current MCU? Like,
Hold on.
it
But-
didn't. So they didn't have to release it. You could have set it on the background. But it was so far forward, and they wanted to do a whole thing, and he was close with the cast. He was a phenomenal person. But it's just like, I felt that character was taken away from him.
So my question for you, Brandon, is because you said so many other characters they've done it with. Give me one. Just give me one.
Spider-Man.
Alright, but when they redid Spider-Man, they restarted the story. So are you saying we need a new Black Panther origin? Because no, I'm saying
Okay.
you get what I'm saying. Like every time they've done that, it's been a new.
But the
Like,
thing though,
They
right?
can't afford to revamp
Yeah.
Black Panther.
How many
Yeah.
how many Spider-Mans, Hulks, Batman, Superman, etc.
But they've restarted though.
Yeah.
Every time they've done it, they restarted.
Toys though.
But they had the time
They
to though.
didn't die.
They've
You
had
know
the
what I'm saying?
time.
Like, we gotta
Also.
also be like,
So why did they
like,
recast the Joker?
You know,
He did
Yeah.
such a great job.
But they restarted it when they recast
But
them.
you
That's what I'm
take it-
saying. They're not. It's not like it's the same Joker from the Dark Knight. Like they're like it's a different thing altogether.
It's just like the comics. We have Hulk comics written by so many, different people. It's like the
But
same.
it starts over each time.
It's the same
Yeah,
concept.
cool, but for
Yeah.
me, now that they killed T'Challa, even though Chadwick passed away,
I agree.
issue I have, he shouldn't be dead. Now I think we're cooler because Feige came out, we don't want to recast. For a diehard fan, it's like,
Most of us didn't want it to be recast.
I want to recast because I want the story to continue.
Right.
But everyone's just like, and I.
What I'm saying is,
You want the story to continue at the expense of what?
right, because every other time. But what I'm saying is,
But now that
but real talk,
she's
he was the
in the
perfect.
place, people
Black
have an
Panther,
issue with her being in the spotlight.
Like,
wait, who?
Think why not continue the story?
What I'm saying is, they did continue the story just without
With
T'Challa.
her.
Right.
Yeah,
So what I'm saying is that if they replaced
Cooler for him.
T'Challa, they would have had their for it to make sense to most people, they would have needed to reboot the story. And because Black Panther is part of the overall MCU with Civil War and all those other things, they're like, no, we're not trying to reboot the MCU story. So Black Panther is not gonna get rebooted.
I don't think they would have had to reboot because
wouldn't have to reboot.
you would understand the man is
That's like-
dead.
We haven't not done that.
We're switching because the man
Yeah,
died.
but you
We're
also
not
gotta
doing it
look at
for
But this is the
longevity,
only
though.
situation
you gotta
where
look
the
at
MCU is
longevity,
continuing.
like 5-10 years.
The MCU is the only one that continues in one universe. Everyone else is supposed to the universe and they can reboot away.
Which is why that's the problem though.
But in
Like there's a lot
of
of continuity with Marvel.
Well, that's the point
there's a lot of
though.
continuity with Black Panther.
That's why they don't want to switch it up. Is
because it's in all in the same universe.
They're consistent.
That makes sense. You're proving Mitch's point further. Yeah.
So my point is they should have kept the Black Panther going. He should have been recasted.
No.
First character walked up,
Y'all can
ran
take this
into the
movie out.
The MCU.
You gotta think longevity-wise too. Someone goes back
This is the problem.
10, 15 years
This
from now to watch
Y'all are
that
so
movie.
caught up in the actor passing away, you kind of like, you
Yeah,
don't
but
care
it
about
wouldn't make
No, that's not it. That's not it. What I'm saying is that the MCU, the way that they have designed it. Listen, what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the MCU, the way they designed it, the character and the actor are the same person. Robert Downey Jr. is Iron Man until they reboot the MCU. Like, that is the way that they designed their movie universe to work. So, like, Thor is Thor. Nobody else can be Thor. We can make a better Thor or the Mighty Thor or some shit like that, but Thor himself is that motherfucker. And if he stops being in these movies, we're not putting Thor in movies. Like, that's the way that they're doing it until they decide to reboot their entire universe. They're doing that to be true to the comics, actually. Because the comics are that way, too. When the Hero 3 Born shit happened, they remade all the comics. They started over, right? So they're trying to do it more like the comics, have consistency. So if a character is gone because the actor is gone, whether it's because he died or he quit or whatever the case, boom. Robert Downey Jr. could come back. He doesn't want to. You know what I'm saying? So they're like, Iron Man is gone. That's it.
Okay, so I understand that, and I feel the exact same way. It shouldn't have been a recast, but actually they can do it to where it makes sense now that they have all these multiple timelines. Because we've seen they could actually bring a Black Panther and the story continue, and it be a different actor because he's from a different timeline, and it will be accepted. And now to what Brandon is saying, even though I wasn't agreeing with that at first, we have seen this before though, where people have just got recasted and we're fine with it. We've seen it in My Wife and Kids. We've seen it in Fresh Prince with Claire and Viv. But we've seen this type of thing before though, and we've accepted it.
Right, but not in MCU. We have not seen it in MCU. A lot of people are mad about the Fresh Prince shit, actually. Definitely not in the MCU. Have we seen that? That's what I'm saying.
But we've seen it before and we've gotten over it. But they could do.
Different.
But with
those things you're talking about, superheroes weren't even being made in movies. It wasn't cool at that time. So they're like, because if you make a dope ass character, stick John Wick, right? Dope ass character, dope movies, great. That's cool. But there's nothing that it's attached to. When it comes to the hero movies, you're going to get scrutinized to fuck for every movie you make, no matter what it is, because there's comics that already exist. That's why people were pissed at the Suicide Squad version of the Joker. Get that dude the fuck out of here, bro. No, that's not the fucking Joker. I don't care what you say. Right?
And Superman's a good example of that.
Yeah.
You know, when nobody got paralyzed and was
Christopher Reeve.
Yeah.
That was the best.
He was a good example of that. Like, people when you become a superhero in a movie.
Yeah, they said Superman is paralyzed. Like, they called him Superman.
Yeah. Like, I was a kid when that happened too.
I mean, he was in rap songs. You know what I'm saying? Being referenced.
Yeah,
for sure. Paralyzed.
And his father was also Superman. You know what I'm saying? Christopher Reeve's father was the original Superman in the black and white TV show. Wow. So like that, yes.
But with them doing the multiverse stuff, they can actually do it to where it makes sense.
They could.
They'll have to bring it in later. It can be.
They could do that anytime. It will make sense.
Yeah, because it's a thing. The multiverse is a thing now, though. So it would be weird, but it would make sense because it exists.
It wouldn't even be weird. It wasn't even weird when we seen it in the with Doctor Strange. We just know there's other variants of everybody in different timelines.
So this nigga just supposed to drop in and be like, yo, what's up, shoot?
I'm gonna say on that because the way that they've done the Black Panther series, and that's why it's so important to most of us.
What's solidified?
It's not about Chadwick though. What I'm saying right now is they made it very important that this is about family. We here together. We in this fight together. This, that, and the other thing. So just pulling another T'Challa from a different country, two issues with it. One, or different multiverse. One issue is he wouldn't fit with them. They'd be like, you're not our family. First of all, let's get that out the way. And then two, he wouldn't be willing to leave his. He wouldn't be willing to leave his kingdom. Like, his multiverse.
And he might, depending on what's going on in his shit. He might want to be like Trunks, living in some bullshit and like, yo, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Well, then he wouldn't be T'Challa then. Like, he wouldn't be that person then.
Yeah, he wouldn't be. Yeah.
And then you're bastardizing the character at that point. So like, I would think that's not a good look. That's all I'm saying. It wouldn't fit his character. Because he's not like Iron Man, Captain America. He's a ruler of a nation.
I could just leave y'all.
For real. He's not okay with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They can still do it though. But I understand all your points, yeah.
And niggas that have to eat that.
I could see I see all your points, especially with.
Brandon would be like, hey, you'll make the movie yourself. You don't have to.
Circle, huh?
Yeah, gotta bring it back. Next slide.
Hell yeah.
Hey, y'all, I'm proud of us. I just wanted to get here. I did not think we would make it here, but we did it, y'all.
Crazy. Look, between all of us in the group, we called 3 of these games. I don't know who the fuck said Stray. I was thinking it was a joke, but that shit is really up here.
No, that's a good. That game is good as fuck. Like, it's real.
Stray ain't better than Elden Ring.
So you the nigga that said
If you don't,
I think it was Mims. I think it was Mims. I think it was Mims.
Mims keeps. I think he keeps doing it as a joke, but
no, it's a really good game. It's a really good game. Personally, for me so far, it's Horizon. I'm not gonna lie. I like Horizon better than Elden.
Oh shit, we called 4. Cause you was saying Horizon.
Horizon, he did.
Yeah.
So we called 4 of these games out of the 6.
And I'm gonna take it further because I was accused earlier by somebody, Brandon, saying that I don't like female ladies. No, I said that's the best game in the mix. I said it's the best game in the mix. So, I haven't played a good though. I need to play that. I haven't played it. It's all about. No, let me stop. All right. I haven't played a Plague Tale. It's one I did buy it, but I haven't played it yet. And Xenoblade, I wasn't even tracking. But if it's from the Xenoverse though, then I can imagine it's good because Xenogears was my shit.
Xenoblade that one just came out like last month. So
let me look.
It looks nice, but I just never been into Xenoblade.
God of War is winning it. I'm sorry, y'all.
No,
God
it
of
ain't.
War is winning
No.
it.
I think it's winning because of the name.
Hands down. Who said
What you mean?
But God of War is winning it.
Elden Ring
y'all
is beating God of War, bro.
This debate is useless. God of War is
It's not. It's not. God of War didn't have the same impact as Elden Ring. Elden Ring had niggas making memes left and right, up and down.
Oh wow.
I'm telling you what, I think Horizon's a better game.
So
yeah, okay.
for someone who's not
God of War is
hey, someone who doesn't game, God of War, I know so much about.
Never mind, I don't want to hear it.
It's a bigger franchise. It's a bigger franchise.
The press.
Yeah.
That and they're on TV all the time.
That's what I'm saying. It's the name.
It's a bigger franchise.
Hyping niggas up.
But that doesn't mean it'll win. It might
Wars.
LeBron got the
God of War
commercial.
not trash.
Y'all see that
God of
commercial?
War is it is the name though.
But God of War, bro. Like,
but we're not talking about
we're not talking about better. Okay.
No, but that doesn't matter though, bro. That doesn't matter. Like, sales are not what they're looking at because like God of War is God of War is a bigger franchise. Like there's no question there. I honestly, I personally would vote for Horizon, but I think Elden Ring is gonna win. actually do.
It's not
It
going
should
to
win.
win. It's a
It
Soul
should.
series. It's not
Nigga.
going to win against a God
It
of
was just-
War.
Elden Ring.
This is the thing. Elden Ring is the first Souls game where regular ass players, like regular ass gamers who not hardcore, play it.
Like me.
Most
got a
Souls,
jump button.
Look.
most Souls games are like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, all of those games. Like most people who play them are only people who like those types of games.
So
Yeah.
Elden Ring had more impact. It pulled in a lot of players who don't normally play that kind of game.
Facts. Bruh, hey, Davis, do you know why we're on here right now?
Why?
why we up here?
We're on here because of Elden.
Why is that?
We're on this shit right now because of Elden Ring.
Preach the story.
I've been trying to do this shit with these niggas for years in the group chat. I'm like, yo, we can make content. We debate all the fucking time. Let's get on Zoom and do this. Them niggas wouldn't do it. Elden came out. Kel's got the game. I got the game, and we just chopping it up for like 3-4 hours, just talking about different shit. And we ended up doing this shit because of Elden. We was on the mic. I was just talking about shit. I'm like, yo, I've been trying to do this. White was like, yo, me and you can just start it, and whoever joins will join. I was like, fuck it, let's do it. And we did it. Now we like fucking 5-6 months in doing this shit. Because of Elden.
We don't see the thing in this bitch.
Hey, that's cool.
He said that's cool.
All that just to lose God of War.
So listen too. Do you?
God of War is no, bro. God of War is a bigger
Ragnarok didn't
franchise.
have the same
No,
impact.
God of War is a bigger franchise, so they're gonna have more. They're gonna have more sell. They're a more famous thing. People who don't even fucking game know who Kratos is. So there's a piece of that plays its role. You know,
That's facts.
If a new Mortal Kombat was to drop right now, it's gonna outsell everything on here. That won't change. That doesn't mean it's gonna win Game of the Year. There's more that goes into it than that. So sales is not all that matters. It's about votes. I think right now, more people are playing Elden Ring than God of War. Here's the reason why. God of War is only on PlayStation. So like you got people on Xbox, PC, everything playing Elden Ring. Meanwhile, God of War is only on PlayStation. Like that's an issue. Trey is on that.
But the PS5 is the leading console. So
PlayStation sales
and then let's look at numbers.
The PlayStation 5 is the leading console.
But here's the thing though, Elden Ring is on PlayStation and everything else. Like that changes it. But PC is the leading. No. Hold on, Charles. PC is the leading console. Don't get it twisted.
Okay, well, yeah.
And Elden Ring is on PC.
I know that.
Elden Ring is on PC. It's on Xbox.
So based on what he's saying.
That's what on PC.
So based on what he's saying, which game do you think is hitting the masses more, Elden or God of War?
Elden Ring.
Now listen, I think this also.
God of War on PS4 and PS5. Fuck all that.
Okay. And Elden is too. Elden is too.
PlayStation just to play.
Bruh, listen, Elden is too.
Niggas at my job that did that shit.
I don't disagree. What I'm saying is that this is true for Horizon.
I'm one of them.
This is true for. But this is true for.
I'm a Xbox player.
Well, you should be ashamed of yourself.
This nigga off.
What I'm saying is, I think that the same thing I'm saying about God of War is true for Horizon. Because it's only on PlayStation right now, that actually is a big hit. Because the way Game of the Year is chosen is by votes. So if like players from every other console and other system to play start voting, Elden Ring wins automatically just because it's played. There's more people that can play it. A lot of people are still trying to get the PS5. You can get it on PS4 too, though. Don't get me wrong. But it's still like I talked to 3 people today that offered to buy me my PS5. But like they're still trying to buy this shit from me.
They don't want to buy a
just say
PS4
this, Mitch.
to play God of War.
God of War is leading right now. for Game of the Year.
So listen,
That just came out.
okay, yeah, exactly. So that's another thing I was gonna say.
It's the new movie. That's all that is.
Exactly. I was gonna say that. So Davis, do you think when the game comes out plays a role as well? Because what if God of War would have came out back in February, and then and Elden came out a week ago
on the 9th,
and that's more fresh in people's mind, and they thinking, oh, this is the best game ever. Do you think when a game comes out also plays a factor? This game came out a week before they announced the games for Game of the Year, and Elden's been out since February.
Also,
it says impact too.
but also fan votes. Also, fan votes. Fan votes is not
stats at that point, in my opinion.
But fan votes aren't all it's based on. But fan votes, yeah, that's the thing. Fan votes aren't all it's based on. That's only a third of it. So like, there's still gonna be industry people who are gonna decide who wins this, and they're gonna look at impact and all that other stuff. So in my opinion, like I said, I like Horizon the most. But let's just say we take the other games out. We're just talking God of War, Elden Ring, right? In my opinion, I like God of War better than Elden Ring. But I also think more people play Elden Ring than God of War. So I think that for this particular year, I think Elden Ring has had more impact because it brought people into the genre that never played that type of game. That is huge. That is huge. And here's the thing: God of War is a Souls game. That's what they don't tell you. But actually, it's a, well, no, not always.
Like the concept.
No, it was a Devil May Cry game until the last one. And the last one and this one are Souls games. There's no question. Like that. So the thing is now you're competing with a game that's true to that genre in a game that is kind of just slipping in there with a crazy ass story.
Right.
It's Star Wars. What about Star Wars?
It's just like Souls. A lot of games.
The last Star Wars game is a Souls game. 100%. That's just hard, bro. I put that shit on hard.
And you're right. It bring people in because Souls games are known to be notoriously fucking hard and unforgiving. I dodge, you're dead. So
I don't even think it's that. I think this is a whole different discussion, but I think the thing with Souls games is they usually make combat clunky, and which makes it hard to survive. And I've actually never really been a fan of that. I think that's terrible, to be honest, because most Souls games, the combat is actually pretty terrible. Like
based on your
well, what I'm saying, the controls are very like slow, unresponsive. You gotta learn that. But then most Souls games also have no fucking story. You just show up and get to it. So like, I get where it's like, I would always take the God of War over Elden Ring, realistically, myself.
It was like playing a movie.
But sometimes it's too much like playing a movie. So like God of War kind of takes it a little too far down that path. So like the Star Wars game was great. Like that shit was dope. You know what I'm saying? And when Darth Vader showed up, hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's all.
That's part of the game.
Boy.
All right, so before we go to the next slide, we gonna call our games for Game of the Year.
God of War.
I think me and Marz going Elden. I think Kels is going Elden.
Well, I already told you mine.
You wanted to be Horizon, but you said Elden.
I think Elden will win, but I'm voting for Horizon.
Yeah. All right, we gonna see.
You just waste the vote, Mitch.
No, I'm just being real. Like, I don't vote for somebody else just cause. Like, fuck that. I'm voting for my guy. I don't care if I'm the only vote. Fuck that.
Full disclaimer. I will say Elden Ring is a great game.
Horizon's a better game than all of them.
Horizon's a good game too. I like Horizon. Horizon got a good story.
It's got good gameplay.
They're all great games. I do want to say that. I'm not saying that they're trash. I'm not saying that. But I'm just saying realistically, I feel like God of War is taking it. That's just me.
That's
because
it's
they're
just
doing better. This one is doing better than the last one. The last one won Game of the Year.
It's just
Elden Ring did better than the last one too, though.
2 + 2 = 4. That's all I'm saying.
And Elden Ring plus Game of the Year.
What was the last God of War competing against?
Hey man,
in 2018.
I'm gonna have to become a gamer so I can with Mitch. I'm gonna have a training video of me training.
He gonna have his training.
You have fucking thumb spraying and shit.
Make sure you got a tiger in the background.
Gotta have a headband on, bro.
Oh God!
And I have
look, Joe's about to boot up God of War right now.
I'm looking at game
right now.
2018 game.
Okay.
Okay,
It wasn't. Now, before you say that, before you give the list, like here's the thing you gotta keep in mind too. When the last God of War came out, it was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, because
you know what I'm saying? Like nobody.
Since 3. Or no,
because they just went so far from what they was originally doing.
It was a whole different game.
We was in Greece, my nigga. We was in Greece. We in Norway. What the fuck? How we get to Norway?
No. Fuck the story. Fuck that. He's not a son. It's playing way different.
That fucked
There's
me
no
up.
action. There's no nudity.
But then
it's like everything different.
There we go.
But then,
look.
This is Devil May Cry.
Game of the year, but you throwing up God of War.
I'm still a fan. I played 1, 2, and 3. I just haven't.
I haven't. Games are good games,
with this human brother. I'm like,
people neglect their families for God of War.
Bruh.
All these games.
A lot of families got neglected in elder.
Families get the.
No, I remember it was
to get smashed though.
No, it wasn't. Nah, it wasn't. It was that and Red Dead Redemption is what it came down to. I remember that. I remember that now. Yeah, it was God of War, Red Dead Redemption were the top two.
No.
Yeah.
And I think God of War 1 did it.
No, Red Dead was
actually
Red Dead was actually last.
Yeah, God of War won that one.
God of War won.
God of War won. Red Dead came in last.
I think that's
Red Dead isn't Elden though, so.
But those were the two that were.
Elden is going to come in second.
What was that? 2018.
I'm just saying, listen to me. You ain't gotta like it, but listen to me. God of War is first. Elden Ring is second. Everything else I don't care about. It's gonna come like whenever they come. But God of War, Elden Ring. That's how it's gonna be. Elden Ring's a great game. It's a great second place game. I appreciate it. I beat it. I enjoyed it. I indulged in it. But God of War, bro, God of War is.
You got one nigga saying this. We got 3 niggas saying Elden Ring gonna win.
Yeah, but y'all be niggas.
Oh, we misguided.
Yeah, y'all misguided.
I think God of War gonna win too. I think
Colin outside the line. Colin outside the line.
An immersive world that you haven't really gotten to experience. Like niggas go from fighting
God of War. I never experienced God of War.
Fighting dragons. Niggas,
what you mean? You know what God of War is.
Beat up on North guys. Like, chill, my nigga. What you do? Act on
Elden Ring is just another Souls game. It's just open world.
Bruh, an open world Souls game with a jump button is all niggas wanted.
That's all.
I don't know. What is the significance of the jump button?
Niggas could get in the game and we
You want games that you can jump in, right, nigga?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what has scarred him to where the jump button is like.
Well, most
Souls games never had a jump button.
I've never played a
Dark
Souls
Souls
game.
1.
I've never played Souls games at all.
So listen, I played all the God of Wars. I played most of the Dark Souls. I played 1, I played 2, I skipped 3. I never played Dragonborn, but I played Elden Ring. So
Bloodborne?
I got a little bit experience in both sides. So I'm coming from an unbiased standpoint. I think they're both great games. But I just feel like, realistically, from just logic, man, God of War is gonna take it.
This nigga sound like a fan. He talking about realistic.
God of War is gonna take it. I mean, I'm
Niggas all
sorry.
biased as fuck.
I'm sorry, Marz. I'm sorry. I know you got like Elden Lord and all that stuff as your nickname, but it's God of War. That's what
I think that Elden Ring just has more impact right now. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bro, the memes,
the
fucking memes, bro. Go on TikTok and look up Elden Ring.
Who cares about memes? Don't win Game of the Year. The game wins Game of the Year.
That's impact.
Listen.
So go ahead, Kel. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say it like this.
This nigga responded to Linda.
Brought people from all genres of different games and brought them into a game they never encountered, but is made to make you lose. And they still enjoyed it so much that
Sounds like Sekiro.
Yeah. Sekiro's better.
With a jump button in the open world, nigga.
Sekiro had a jump, didn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
So did Neo. I'm pretty sure.
Game too. That was such a
Yeah, Neo had a
Sekiro,
jump.
my nigga,
Yeah, that's cool.
Just dark.
I could have no distractions when I played.
But Elden Ring didn't have the story. Okay, Elden Ring is good from an open world standpoint.
There was a story.
Actually, Elden Ring had more story than most Souls games.
Story to Elden
More than most Souls games.
Okay.
Yeah, more than most Souls
you
games.
encounter in that
I
world
agree.
has
I would say that. Yes.
No, there's more story than that.
Some.
like
Yeah,
Olivia
yeah.
and Radon
When
are
you
brothers and
find it,
sisters.
once you get there, you're like, oh man, there's a story.
It had even
God of War is
it had more than.
And then the fight, I feel like the action in God of War is better than Elden Ring. I like the combat.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
It's way better than Elden Ring.
I would say the combat.
Charles, here's the thing that you're like leaving out, and this is a big thing, right? Especially today. Like, Elden Ring's multiplayer. Like, that is gigantic today.
Facts.
It is more impactful for me and Spence to be able to play a game together while talking to each other than for me to be able to sit in a dark room by myself. Like that is the reality of gaming today.
Damn.
So multiplayer games today have way more impact. That's why games like League of Legends, World of Warcraft, the Street Fighter, Call of Duty, like those games get way more play because that you can play with your friends.
You talking right up Trey Alley.
Trey is flat out saying we don't play any game that multiplayer.
That's what I said. You talking right up Trey Alley.
I'm not playing that one.
You play Elden Ring. It's multiplayer.
But
I'm not playing nothing that they got listed for Game of the Year. Like that.
I want to try that cat game.
Oh,
He's an anti-conformist.
I ain't about to be no cat walking around.
What was the meme? It was like this.
It's actually a good game. It's actually a good game.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is.
It was like that game God of War, and it was like this guy with so much hardships and shit like that.
Oh yeah,
and then there's Kratos. I'm like, damn, that's fucked up.
But listen, think about what you guys are really saying. I know, but really think about it. What you're saying is you're talking about a game you haven't played, and you're just assuming because the cat is the main character, there's no way it could be as good as God of War. And hold on, what I'm saying though, what I'm saying, that says a lot about that game. That it's being compared to God of War. Like,
that makes sense.
That game has a lot of shit going on in it for it to be even in the same conversation as God of War. That's what I'm saying.
Especially at face value.
With all that being said, God of War should take it.
Why don't y'all bet on that?
Oh, what you want? But once Kratos takes away the award, I just want y'all to be like,
You know we gonna talk about it. We definitely gonna see. Hey, shit.
You better hope Elden Ring don't win.
Hey, we can watch the clip together when they announce Game of the Year on Zoom.
hey, let's do it.
Hey Spencer, what you should do is watch it and record it. Because, you know, a lot of times we're watching live, it starts lagging.
Yeah.
We're on video together, but watch it and record it, and then play the video for all of us, so we can all respond, like, watch it together, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that'll be the play, because then we can watch a higher quality version and talk shit.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we
I'm
definitely.
down. I'll be there. Like, give me the time and date, Jones.
On the 10th?
For God of War to take this trophy home.
I think God of War is I think God of War.
We saving Midgard.
It's a strong second. It's a very strong second.
I think God of War is a safe bet. I believe Elden Ring will win, but I think God of War is a safe bet. Like, I think Horizon should win, but I know it's probably not because of popularity. Like, and that's really the difference. You know what I'm saying?
It's not gonna win because of popularity.
Majority popularity, but I really know that Elden Ring is going to take over because God of War is just nostalgia and popularity at the moment. Elden Ring wasn't.
So is God of War.
It is, but it's a sequel to an experience.
Good try.
I agree. No. I'm gonna flip it over now. We're gonna find out what the fuck happens to God of War. Don't really twist it. Like, that story ended on some real shit. You know what I'm saying?
Not the anticipation. The Elden Ring.
not better.
Elden Ring, we just took as, oh man, okay, it's Elden Ring. It's new. Let's play with it. God of War, people been once God of War, the first one ended. Man, we was already ready for that second one. Anticipation alone is gonna take it.
So niggas wasn't waiting for open world Dark Souls with a jump button.
Not really. Actually,
No, because Dark Souls is not as popular
but
as God of War.
Sekiro actually kind of already gave that.
Sekiro was a.
Sekiro kind of gave that already. Yeah, it kind of gave that already.
It wasn't as open as God as Elden Ring.
And Sekiro, I mean, where is that?
And that guy gave
Didn't even get nominated.
Well, no, that was like they got over the year. You wildin'. You wildin'. You wildin'.
The same people made by the same folks now.
And Sekiro had a story though. Like, don't get it twisted. They had a good story.
Okay.
Sekiro's game of the year though. Nah, you wildin'. You wildin'. Yeah, that
makes sense that the little brother follows up, right?
Sekiro's actually more impressive because he got game of the year during COVID when niggas wasn't doing nothing but staying home. So that's actually
impressive. Real quick.
Who did the gold game was gaming that year?
Go ahead,
Niggas was gaming. You're right.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all rambling on for 40 minutes just for straight to win it.
That's Mims.
I wish I would have watched this shit.
Bro, that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy, bro.
That shit was amazing.
That shit was crazy, bro.
That shit hurt my heart though because
Izzy done fought him 3 times, bro.
Ready on nerve.
Izzy has fought him 3 times, bro.
So that's that nigga's kryptonite.
Yo, it is. He's fought 3 times and he's knocked him out twice.
I agree. I do.
So is it safe to say that he's a better fighter than Izzy? He's done it 3.
No, it's not. That's what's crazy. That's what's crazy.
He just knows how to beat Izzy.
No.
He's beaten him 3 times and he's not better.
No, because how did he beat him? All 3 times. The 2 times that he knocked him out, Izzy beat him for 4 rounds straight, and then the 5th round gassed out and got knocked out.
And that's all that matters.
He beat his ass for 4 rounds.
So he got better endurance.
He lasted longer. That's really all it is. But Izzy was like beating the dog shit out of him, and he got clipped. Like in both fights, it's insane. Don't get me wrong, it worked. But to say he's better now, but they're definitely gonna have a rematch.
So Izzy got better technique, and the other nigga got better.
But no, because the other time she fought him in kickboxing, it wasn't in MMA. This was their first time fighting in MMA. Like, so it's just, bro.
So he beat that nigga in
different sports, bro. Yeah, for real. And Izzy's still the best fighter. Like, I don't think anybody argues it. It's like he clipped him and he got lucky, and it was like a minute left. Like, it's like he really. If time ran out, Izzy wins the fight, no question. You know what I'm saying? But he knocked him out. Like, that shit was crazy.
And he had like what, a 12-win streak too?
He had 12. He had 12. He was about to get he was about to be tied for the most win streaks with 13, but he lost.
But he had only fought. You talking about Izzy? I thought you were Pereira. Yeah.
Damn. That's
yeah, I mean, Izzy went out bad. I ain't gonna lie in that fight, but old boy ain't better than Izzy. It's one of them things where it's like, if one nigga can only beat you, but he can't beat none of your other opponents, that doesn't make him a better fighter than you.
He got your kryptonite, yeah.
So he got to beat everybody that
doesn't make him better.
So he has to beat everybody that Izzy beat.
No, listen, I said that doesn't make him a better fighter.
Think about it like this: rock, paper, scissors. Which one's better? None.
Never.
It's just on the day. Right? It just depends on the day because Izzy is a better fighter. I think everybody would agree there. He's harder to fight. Pereira will actually lose to most of the people that Izzy has beat because of his fighting style. The problem is that Izzy chose to stand and bang with him because he lost to him in kickboxing. So he wanted to prove himself. He should have just took him down. Like, if he just took him down, he'd have beat him. And the thing is, most of the people that Izzy has beat are wrestlers. Like, who they couldn't take him down. His grappling game is sick. So like, they will take Pereira down and just pound him out. Like, I'm for real. Almost everybody Izzy's beat, the top 4 or 5 contenders, will all beat Pereira. It's a terrible matchup for Pereira. But Pereira's a terrible matchup for Izzy if he's trying to prove himself. You get what I'm saying? And that's really what it was. If he just took ego out and just GSP'd this dude up, he'd have won. But the fact that he wanted to prove that he could bang better than him, he got knocked out. He can't bang better than him. It's just the reality of it, you know?
So he underestimated his opponent.
No. He didn't underestimate him. He wanted to be
easy on him.
He didn't go easy on him. He wanted to beat him a certain way.
He was trying to show the people.
So he was trying to do a skill that he didn't have.
He was trying to show the people.
Stop, Marz.
Izzy is
The nigga lost though. That's what.
But he was beating him in all the rounds, so he has the skill. He just got the hit.
Izzy's a champion. Izzy's a kickboxing champion. Don't get it twisted. Like, it's just Pereira's been able to have his number. And even when they fought in kickboxing, Izzy beat him for 4 rounds straight, and he got caught.
Yeah, all it takes is getting caught one time. It could go either way. Anybody can get that punch or kick.
Get knocked out. That's
exactly.
True. Damn.
That's why you control the fight by grappling.
Exactly.
Right? If you take it to the ground, it's very unlikely you get knocked out unless you're just being pounded on, right? But if you take it to the ground and you're on top, which Izzy's the better grappler, it's very unlikely that he gets knocked out. He could have just smothered the guy, but he didn't want to win that way.
He wanted to strike.
So he
wanted to win the way that he lost, but unfortunately, it led to another loss.
Unfortunately, that's the reason why he lost.
He should have just went for the win then instead of fucking
Izzy
around.
Definitely could have. If Izzy would have fought him his normal way, he would have definitely won.
It's the same way with Anderson Silva when he fought Chris Weidman. You know, he wanted to knock him out in a flashy way rather than just being the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt that he is, and that led to him breaking his shin and all that craziness.
I remember that shit.
It was terrible.
I remember that.
Or the first fight where he was doing the boxing and gets clipped, he just got caught. That's it. You know what I'm saying? And as soon as he got caught, it was game time. But is anybody gonna say Chris Weidman's a better striker than Anderson Silva? Fuck no. You know what I'm saying? But he still got caught. You know what I'm saying? And it happens.
Damn.
That's rough.
The worst for me was when Holly Holm knocked out Ronda Rousey because it was because she was showing off.
Yeah, she was talking way too much.
I'm not talking about talking. I'm talking about the fight. She was on her back. She could have ended the fight, but she tried to do a very difficult transition from the back to the armbar. And when Holly Holm literally, she got out of that, and she shouldn't have ever went for that because she lost her position by going for it. And when she went for that and she got out of it, as soon as she stood up and turned around, she got kicked in the face. So literally it was like boom, and her confidence was gone. So when she fights old girl Nunez, she's not even sure if she's really the champ no more. She don't have the confidence. And then Nunez is a fucking gorilla. You know what I'm saying? So she in there ready to murder you. And now since then, Nunez ain't been beat.
Damn.
You know?
She done did all that with one kick. She done did all that with one kick to Ronda Rousey's head. She done kicked this bitch into wrestling, nigga. She can kick into
For New Mexicans, that was super iconic.
Yeah, Ronda Rousey.
Everybody loves Holly Holmes here.
To ruin her career.
She done kicked the nigga into a whole different fucking job, nigga.
Think about that though. Holly Holm didn't survive another fight. You know what I'm saying? She held the belt for
right after that.
So that was her like
golden
moment.
That she got beat. So
She even said
so she's ass.
suicide.
And she's not ass. Holly Holm is a kickboxing champion. But when she showed if she kicks you, she can knock you out. But Ronda messed up. If y'all go back and watch it, you'll see what I'm saying. The second round, Ronda Rousey's on her back. She can end the fight. And she decides to go for a really fancy armbar. When Holly Holm is a good grappler too, so she defends herself enough to get out of the armbar, and then she kicks Ronda in the face and she's standing up. Like just game over. That's what she was about. I still remember.
Ego. It sounds like ego.
Definitely. Izzy not so much. Izzy not so much. His issue was that he wanted to prove to himself that when he lost in kickboxing to this guy was a fluke.
That sounds like
saying?
ego too, though.
Well,
That still sounds like ego. Because
I
you
guess
should have just won the fight instead of fucking around.
I don't think you can be a world champion without having ego.
That's
Like,
true.
Well, absolutely, but it worked against him in that situation.
Yeah, it's very sometimes. He's a millionaire because of that ego, though.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
win some, lose some, yeah, so.
Yeah. Next,
What else we got?
have y'all seen this? This series that we about to get. This series, this group
It's
of
it's
group
still
of
loaded.
people.
It's still loaded.
Oh shit.
Oh, we're talking about
How excited are y'all for this?
Is that Bullseye?
Do y'all want to see these people?
Oh, was that Winter
Marz,
Soldier?
I hate you, bro.
it's Winter
Wait,
Soldier.
that look like Bullseye though.
Bro,
You see Bullseye.
Nigga with the black and red on.
with there's two of them.
Bro.
On the right.
No,
I don't know who that
Bullseye got a bullseye on him.
is. The red and white.
Did you see a bullseye in the red?
No, the nigga had the red and white. He looked like.
But I'm saying bullseye has a bullseye on him.
I know, but my eyes saw red and white. He looked like a bullseye.
Bruh, you trying to understand how Mars' brain works. Stop.
Red Guardian,
Nigga,
bro.
nigga,
Red
stop.
Guardian, bro.
High grade cybernetic technology out here.
America.
You talking about Red Guardian or you talking about?
So, is this gonna be a movie or a show? Does anybody have knowledge on this? Oh, it's gonna be a.
Please name the characters, because I don't know who the.
Their name, they're all. You haven't been watching shit. That's why we've seen all these niggas before.
I know who the Winter Soldier is.
We've seen all of them before. This Yolanda from that's what you call his sister.
So the one on the left.
She's a
is,
Black Widow.
Isn't that old girl? Isn't that
yes.
old boy's wife?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the wife,
Yeah, that's
and she was also in Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
And then this was from
the second Ant-Man movie.
yes,
They got old boy from Stranger Things.
Hopper.
Oh, yeah, Mike Hopper, yeah.
Hopper.
Yeah, I'm curious how they're gonna do that.
Yeah, he was in the Black Widow movie as well. The
What I really care about here is
the prequel.
Taskmaster. I
Yeah.
need to know if they do Taskmaster right, man.
Yeah,
That's my
who
guy
that is.
now.
That's
You
Taskmaster
didn't
over there.
see the movie?
You mean her?
Oh shit.
Yeah, you didn't.
I think do mine.
Hey,
he said, "You mean her?" Yeah, it's a woman.
Oh, she's playing Taskmaster.
You never
So
watched
y'all
that.
didn't
No, it's not. She's playing Taskmaster. It's a woman playing Taskmaster.
Obviously.
You never watched Black Widow?
It's a woman.
No,
that's
definitely
playing
not.
Taskmaster.
Definitely
Yeah.
not. Definitely not.
She.
Yeah, it's a
is
she.
Taskmaster.
Hey, that suit looks fucking dope.
Yeah, she's in the Black Widow movie. So this is like, of course, before she died. So it's a prequel. But
No, she
yeah,
didn't.
That's like Marvel vs. Capcom.
She didn't die in the movie, man.
who didn't die in the movie?
Taskmaster.
No, she didn't. Clearly, because she's gonna be right here on this team.
Obviously in the show.
No. You said this is a prequel. I was like, no, it's not a.
No,
it's not a
I was talking about the Black Widow movie was a prequel, of course,
this.
because Black Widow died. So, yeah. Come
I
on.
just hope they did it right. That's all I can fuck about.
Yeah,
You probably gonna be
They didn't.
half and half about it.
he said they didn't.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, if I didn't get excited about that, then
I never heard about the Thunderbolts in Marvel.
And they missing something.
I'm gonna watch it. But
Yeah.
It's one of those like certain things I gotta avoid to not be annoyed. You know what I'm saying? So certain shows I purposely like. Okay, like Legends of Tomorrow, I'm just not gonna watch that shit. Like there's certain things I'm just gonna avoid so I don't get annoyed.
Man, I fell off of that the Arrowverse. I was watching all that shit. Flash,
my son be watching it.
Arrow,
I'm after season 4.
Supergirl for a little bit. Legends of
But I only
Tomorrow.
watched the Flash. I ain't watched.
I heard
did like how they put 'em all
I heard they making Diggle from Flash the new Green Lantern.
All I know is the Blue Beetle better be dope.
hey, Marz.
Yeah.
Marz,
Right here.
hey, I finished Cobra Kai, dude.
Oh, what you think?
Oh, you just finished it? Yeah, that's my shit. That's my shit, bro. That's all right.
I'm mad it's over. I watched it. I'm like,
Hey, that feeling you have of this don't need to be over. That's what I was looking for.
That's why I take
in
my
that.
time watching it, yo. Like, man, I don't want this to end.
That's what I was looking for. Yeah.
Good. That was nice.
I like that they got old boy playing Blue Beetle. I hope they do it right. Cause
I think he always holds it down.
I like him. I like him a lot.
Like, he's a really good actor. I like him.
Well, he's only playing one character I know of, but he did good. He did do it well. You know, and he's probably had the most range of any of the characters on the show.
I'm gonna watch that shit. I'm gonna start it tonight. God damn it.
I wanted Robbie to be a good actor.
Oh, you haven't seen it, bro? You haven't seen it, bro?
I ain't seen none of it.
You gonna have fun with that.
I recently finished it. Not too
How many
long ago.
seasons I got? Do I got more than one?
4, 5.
Oh, okay. That's a good binge.
But they're short. They're only like,
they're short.
That's wild. 10 seasons.
it's only 10 episodes each season.
Ah.
Yeah.
Bro,
No, I think that's a decent amount. I think that's a decent amount.
Finished every season.
He's been watching all
I
the
finished
episodes is
every
the
season
usual
within
amount.
like a week and a half.
How long
This show
them episodes is?
24 minutes.
23.
Yeah, I think
Regular episode.
I think that's decent. I'm tired of watching because
Nah, see, Trey trying to get you to watch One Piece.
Right.
nah, I'm tired of them Walking Dead seasons. I was binging Walking Dead and it's 20 plus
You
episodes.
know what? It's really it's good. Like I said, I didn't think I was gonna like Cobra Kai. I didn't think I was gonna like Cobra Kai, but it was pretty good.
Each episode of One Piece is like 16 minutes, bro.
No, it ain't.
When you,
That's like 23 minutes.
no, he's speaking facts because when you watch it on TV, it's slotted for 30 minutes, but you got commercials. Them shits really be 20 minutes, but then you got the intro that you could skip after you see it, and it'd be about 15, 16 minutes for real.
That's true. That's true.
why I
The
was
intro
able
be
to
like a
watch
minute and a
200
half.
episodes in a
Yeah,
week.
Dragon Ball intro is like a minute and a half. I didn't even know until we started watching.
Nah, bro. One Piece, these niggas do not like half of a song, bro. They do like a
The whole
fucking song.
They do.
That's like with
I hate that shit.
all the Star Wars, the motherfucking show ends, and you be seeing 6 minutes left, and it just be
For real!
Man, fucking
like-
credits.
I be watching that shit thinking I might miss something. I be watching them credits thinking I might miss something because there's so much time left.
WandaVision was like that though. Like if you watch the end of it, they had.
So they real credits, yeah, for real. I'm thinking I'm about to
WandaVision either. I haven't watched it.
WandaVision.
All these other shows, but I ain't watched WandaVision.
Facts.
Yeah.
I just watched WandaVision, like finished it like 2 days ago.
I knew what it was about, but that was enough. Like that's how I feel. Like there's certain things I just avoid, so I don't get annoyed.
WandaVision's good though.
I think the only thing I need to watch is
Alright, later, bro.
the What If
I'm
episode.
surprised he stayed that long.
Yeah, big time.
Charles got on here. Charles got on here and did his 10 minutes.
Oh shit! I didn't realize.
He ducked out of here.
Say bye. He
Nah,
didn't say bye.
Charles
He was
been
like,
gone.
Sneak on out.
I
You
want.
don't think the screen changed and shit.
All right, Mitch. I want to hear. I want to hear your opinion on this.
Okay, so I got a confession to make. I haven't watched the last episode. I only got the last episode left.
Okay. What do you think so far? I just want. I know you're watching it.
I can give my opinion though. Like
Hold on, man. You know what I'm noticing?
hey,
Yeah, you an unfinished ass nigga.
You don't want to watch shit.
33%.
Niggas out here nitpicking shit.
I was actually my opinion.
Surgery on the fucking black
I wanted Mitch be my fucking opinion. So, I haven't watched WandaVision at all, but no, I'm on the last episode for this. So far, it's been good, man. Honestly. What happened was, it was like 4 in the morning, and I was like, let me take my ass to bed. That was really what it was.
Set up for the 2.5 hours for Black
Hey,
Panther.
you sounding like LeBron right now reading books.
So
Black
yeah.
Panther was Black Panther definitely dug into my Netflix time. So hey bro, y'all gotta understand I do a lot of shit, so I only have so much time to allocate to watching shit. Like,
but I make shit Marvel's a priority in my life.
yeah, I've got like kids and shit that live with me.
I got kids too, but they would
No, I'm saying I make it the priority most times. So no, but real talk, so far I've liked it a lot actually. I think that I wasn't sure what they were gonna do with it. You know what I'm saying? And so far, synopsis.
Episode.
So the last thing I saw, has everyone here seen it?
Hell yeah, nigga. That's why
I'm sure the people who have wanted to watch it have watched it.
So the last episode I saw was when the third sister got found out and Invader took her out. So, but she did it though. She was still alive at the end of it, right? So I'm like, I'm not sure where that's gonna go. But yeah, I was extremely impressed with that fight with her Invader. Like, where it just showed that this nigga's use of the Force was on such a different level. Like, he would let her swing. Like, it's like, stop. And then you gonna take her shit, split it in half, and throw it back to her. Like, this here. Like, yo, I was just like, this is some shit he's doing right now. This is some disrespectful ass shit. Like, I'm gonna make sure you understand you have zero chance.
Right.
Them niggas, man.
Right.
So I definitely like that. I definitely liked it. I didn't like that it kind of made Ben a kind of a coward. The first few episodes, like that kind of bothered me. Actually.
Yeah, I didn't like that either.
I was like, and you know what? That actually reminded me of the last Star Wars where Luke was in it when they killed him off or whatever.
Yeah.
And you know, the actor Mark Hamill was pissed off because they didn't tell him they did that. And so when he saw the movie was when he found out Luke died. Like when he saw the premiere was when because how did he die? He was meditating and just vanished.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't like anybody killed him. You know what I'm saying? So they just did that after the fact. You know, so if you watch any of the interviews with Mark Hamill from the premiere, his face is like in shock. And he doesn't want to say anything bad, and ever since then, he's been on like Disney's neck about ruining his character, like, cause they're like Luke was not the guy to go into hiding and just be a bitch.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? That they just that's like the whole T'Challa shit from a different universe I was talking about. Like you're just basically gutting the character. You know what I mean? That's not who he is. So,
because he can't overshadow Rey.
Right, which he would, obviously. When he showed up, it was probably the hypest shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, like, but it was just... Yeah, I didn't like that they did that with Ben. I didn't like that. And I don't know if that's Disney or what, but I feel like there's a little too much of that seems to happen with their characters ever since Disney took over. You know, characters aren't sticking to who they are. And it's kind of, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Family, man. They're trying to buy everybody.
We've also lost like a lot of our main characters since Disney took over. Like, if you really think about it, like they've killed almost every main Star Wars character, like since they took over. They all gone. But they were like so Han Solo, Leia, and Luke survived all these decades without Disney. And the moment Disney take over, the first thing we gotta do is get these motherfuckers fuck out of here. They couldn't still be alive. I've been waiting for Han Solo to get killed all these years. Like, I don't know. It's not a wild thing.
They going like getting the old out, bringing the new in type of shit.
But there's no reason to kill them though. They're already old.
There wasn't. It wasn't.
Killing Han Solo made no sense.
So
it
y'all,
made no sense.
What you call it? The nigga Bodega. When I first seen his character, he played in that Star Wars movie.
That's not his name, is it?
I think it is.
Something Boyega.
Oh, Boyega. Okay. So listen.
What we buying shit, nigga?
When I first seen his character, that was the first role I seen him play in.
Me too.
And I kind of just wrote him off as like a cornball.
Token.
Yeah. But now I'm seeing now he has acting range because he's really not a cornball. I've seen him in multiple projects now.
What's your favorite movie with him?
The Woman King.
Okay. I was going Pacific Rim, but I can get behind that.
Oh yeah, he was lit in Pacific Rim.
Yeah. I like Pacific Rim. I
don't even remember him. I gotta go rewatch that shit now.
He's in the second one.
Oh, okay.
That shit's fire.
Younger movies where he's are they vampires or zombies? And they're like a British gang.
I don't think I've seen it.
Yeah, find that.
Let me know her name.
We'll let you know.
Yeah, But I like him so far. And yeah, I like him so far. I think that the same thing I was saying about the second Black Panther, it kind of fits to the Star Wars piece with him as well. It's like they built it up like he was the main character, and then all of a sudden he just became a side character.
Right.
Like, it's like what?
Like he's a force user and shit.
Right. Like with the Black Panther joint. Right? Let's say you never saw a trailer. If you're just watching that movie brand new, they're building the movie up like it's about to be World War III type shit. And then all of a sudden, that just don't exist no more. We're just talking about Namor now. That's really what I was saying.
We back to it.
Yeah, we're just... There we go. Like, I'm just saying that similarity, I also had that issue with Star Wars. Like, it's like, yo, why'd y'all gas this dude up? And then all of a sudden, he's using a lightsaber for no reason.
Right, they had that one fucking shot.
He's a stormtrooper. What the fuck are we doing?
Right.
He all that. He a stormtrooper.
That nigga everything. He a Sith and a Jedi, nigga.
It just didn't make sense. It didn't make sense.
He wasn't a Sith. He
was just joking.
Actually,
these were some Phoenicians. Like,
so I really want you to watch this, and I want your opinion on this because I actually think this overall is better than I think it's better than the Mandalorian, Boba Fett, and Obi-Wan. I think it's.
I'm gonna keep saying Grand Theft Auto.
No, I said I was gonna. I mean, we were talking about it before. I said I'll watch it after because I had already started Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
What I usually do is I watch one episode a night of whatever we watch it. But tonight, I was watching Major League with my kids, like baseball movie. You know what I'm saying? So if it's something that they can watch, I try to watch something with them. So that's why I haven't finished up. So yeah, not enough time in the day. I'm still trying to make it through Criminal Minds. I'm on like season 6. Jesus Christmas.
Oh yeah, you tripping? But my wife watched that shit in like a week.
Bruh, I don't know.
That and she was it Suicide? Vegas, and then
please don't say SVU.
Yeah, she loved SVU.
Bro, it took me 3 years to finish Supernatural, bro. 3 years.
Supernatural is taking a long time for me too.
Criminal Minds just as long. So shit is real out here. The Netflix took Criminal Minds off. Luckily, they had it on Amazon. I was like, oh, come on, man. Y'all doing me dirty. What city do you think should get a team? They need to put a team back in Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle.
Yeah, I don't know why
they put one in Mexico City, bro. Mexico City, dog. I'm not.
I would not.
No cartel member.
People out here getting raped and everything. Nah. Hell no.
Even Brandon shaking his head.
Hell no. You asking for it?
I think Virginia needs a team.
And put a team in Guam before you go to Mexico City.
Virginia should get a team. It was gonna get a team, but that shit fucked up.
I don't know, man. What do you think?
Like,
you think what? You mean like Richmond?
Close enough, bro. Y'all got.
You think like what do you think? Richmond? Like where?
Richmond.
But DC right there though. Norfolk and Virginia Beach are too small. Like
how? Norfolk is the biggest.
Yeah, sport. That's different, bro. Saying that shit to do with the city. Like Norfolk is not big, dude. Stop it.
It's not a big city in like area and space, but it's a big city. It's a big name city.
No, it's not.
How, nigga?
Bro, the only people who know about Norfolk are people from military families. People up there.
Really?
Yes.
Because you know Jay-Z and other niggas rap about fucking Virginia, right?
Okay.
So it's not as small as you think it is.
What do you mean? I think it is. I've driven through Virginia. It's small.
Okay, it's a small. You talk about area, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm talking
Stop playing with that nigga hood.
I'm talking about market, bro.
With sports, it's all about the market.
Yeah, right.
That market generates. They don't have the cities.
So Virginia Beach wouldn't generate.
No, it's not going to generate enough money to put a professional team there.
Seattle is a major city.
Maybe not Norfolk.
Having a team there. Richmond is the closest. No, bro, not Virginia Beach. Richmond is the closest thing that Virginia would have. But DC is there. That's the problem. Yeah. And Richmond is pretty goddamn close to DC, in the scheme of things. Yeah, so it's like DC's already there. There's no real reason. it's still for like Baltimore could be another city that could get it, but it don't really need it because DC right there. It kind of in that same boat.
I can see that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so I would say no. Jersey's already got one. Delaware doesn't have a major city. I'm just thinking about different states.
Does Maine have a fucking?
Bruh, Maine is not gonna be no professional team.
They got Portland, but really the Celtics pretty much cover the whole New England in general.
Damn, not even fuck the Knicks.
No, New York's not part of New England. Like Boston covers New England for the most part. Same with the football team. You know what I'm saying? That's why the Patriots are New England. They used to be Boston though. I'm really trying to think. What city that doesn't already have?
Maybe, like if we was gonna do the U.S., I could think of maybe 2, but then this city ain't good for keeping sports. Outside of the Cardinals, that'll be St. Louis. Maybe St. Louis, maybe Seattle. Well, definitely Seattle.
Seattle, yeah, I could see Seattle.
I mean, they had the Supersonics, right?
I get it back to Seattle.
Yeah.
St. Louis, Missouri. Doesn't KC have a team? Oh, KC. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why I'm like,
That's a little farther than. I mean, if you think about
it's not the side of it, but it's still like the state.
Bro, that's like a 4-hour fucking drive.
Well, they're all big states. I mean, Texas is huge. You know what I mean? But they don't need any more teams.
Hell,
Yeah, right. They got like
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I mean, St. Louis ain't a small city though. I wouldn't argue against it, but I don't think anybody want to move there. Like, that's the Seattle's an obvious one.
Outside of Virginia, I would say Seattle.
Probably Vegas.
Vegas. Oh yeah, Vegas. That's true. Yeah. I forget about Vegas. It's like a gutter.
Just the Golden Knights.
The Golden Knights.
Down.
Hey, they be getting it in. Yo, the
No, the
Golden
fuck they
Knights.
don't. Vegas was good.
No,
at
not the
first.
team. I'm talking about the fans. Not
Oh, I was like, them niggas had ass ever since.
The fans is crazy. They still go to them games.
That shit. That ain't even a team.
Is there a team in Tennessee?
Basketball, yes, Memphis.
Memphis, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
They was Vancouver before.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Vancouver. But they didn't make a lot of money. They probably could now.
Charlotte used to be the Bobcats, didn't they?
Yeah, and that was gonna come to Virginia, but I don't know what happened with that shit.
The Hornets been there though.
The Hornets was in North Carolina.
Yeah, I think it was Hornets
And then
and the
it was
Bobcats.
Bobcats.
So the Hornets
Hornets.
went to New Orleans.
New Orleans.
Hornets went to New Orleans.
That's right.
And then the Pelicans went there.
And
The Pelicans went from.
Orleans also went to OKC.
But the Pelicans were actually
Look,
the
man, we know you
Supersonics.
from Oklahoma. Don't look
OKC. My bad. So the Thunder were actually the Supersonics.
Yeah.
So yeah, they moved. I think that now either Vancouver or Seattle could work simply because neither city has a team now. Because when Vancouver was there, the Supersonics were a big team. So it's like, why are we gonna go over there? But if they were to put a team in Vancouver now, because it's still pretty close to Washington State.
They close to hell. They close to hell.
So,
He live in Seattle. He go to Vancouver all the time.
yeah.
I like the Vegas idea too.
Look, I did not like the idea of no team going to Vegas because I was like, man, these motherfuckers gonna be gambling, doing all this shit, and all that.
The mob gonna be killing players and shit. Like,
Corrupt. It is corrupt in Vegas. It's
So
corrupt.
the Raiders been
I was about to say the Raiders ain't working. I don't know what the
It's
fuck
new
they got
coach,
going
man.
on.
New coach, man.
No,
I was there right before the Raiders came.
The Raiders are doing terrible.
I was there right before.
Hey, real talk. And I'm not saying this to Joey here, but what do y'all think about Albuquerque?
Mexico.
It's a major city,
It is.
but it's New Mexico.
I think it's.
But it's Mexico.
Mexico. That's fucked up.
Like that.
It's a big
Honestly,
city.
I do not see us getting. I don't see us getting.
I would do Albuquerque over fucking Mexico City.
Oh, for sure. I would do a lot of places over Mexico.
But if you still want that Mexican vibe, all I'm saying
I mean,
is...
what's wrong with Mexico City?
Huh?
Because it's in Mexico. That's the biggest issue. That's the biggest issue. Yeah.
I don't know. Definitely, I don't see.
What's wrong with
Mexico?
They should do Albuquerque, name it the Albuquerque Mexicans. That would be the name of the team. You know what I'm saying?
That team is getting banned before they play a first game.
Hell yeah, they are done.
No.
That name is not getting approved.
I mean, we got
Albuquerque Mexican.
Okay, Joe, what do they call people from New Mexico? What is the term?
Come again?
Okay, people from North Carolina, South Carolina are Carolinian. What do they call people from New Mexico?
New Mexicans.
New Mexicans. Not Mexicans, New Mexicans.
Bro, what the fuck that mean?
That shit is shiny, nigga.
So where's the old Mexicans, nigga? Mexico.
Yeah!
Ain't no old Mexico, it's just Mexico.
You know how motherfucking jacked up that is? I'm from Mexico. Bitch, I'm from Mexico, motherfucker. Like,
Man, what a New Mexico at?
I'm a new fake ass or whatever.
Hey, never mind.
Never call me a Mexican.
Y'all talking shit.
One person that said he a New Mexican. I ain't met
Y'all
one.
talking shit, but you will be surprised how many motherfuckers in the United States know that New Mexico is a state.
Well, that's true.
That's true.
We know there's.
We get it. If we ever get an NBA team here, people will be like, New Mexico? That's not even a state. Like,
I don't know.
We know people are dumb. People be thinking some cities are states.
I mean, Utah's got their own little thing, and they're right next to y'all. I think that if they were to do a team at Albuquerque, they would name it the New Mexico team. So New Mexico whatever, and kind of go that route with it. That'd probably be more just like Utah instead of being Salt Lake City. They're the Utah Jazz.
the New Mexican.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
New Mexican.
No. They would just say
around like.
Well, they wouldn't say New Mexican. They would just say New Mexico, whatever the name is.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
New Mexico, Albuquerque.
Like,
It's not good.
we got
Jacked up their name.
That was terrible. Oh man.
we got like the New Mexico Dukes. Those are like our minor team for baseball.
Okay, like we got the Tides.
It's literally a Spaniard.
Who are they attached to?
I don't know.
What's the major team?
I don't know.
Oh wow. Yeah. I'm trying to think.
You're sorry as soon as winning this week. My bad, Mitch.
No, they're not the Dukes
None of my
anymore. They changed them to the Isotopes.
You need to stop this.
That shit sound disrespectful. I don't know what that means, but that shit sound
They changed it. Look, they changed
Nigga,
it
if you call me
because-
a isotope in public, I don't know.
They changed it from the Dukes because, like I said,
It is isotope.
That dude
they
sound
changed
racist.
it from the Dukes because I guess people were offended from the
But why
shit.
isotope though?
Isotope. Isn't that like a
Isotope,
scientific term?
To be honest,
It got like little mix of elements or
our
whatever.
fucking mascot is like this little furry alien thing.
That sounds like that sounds
Like a
like
fucking mogwin? A fucking.
that sounds
What
like
is
a
the thing?
disrespectful
A gremlin?
person with a disability. Like real talk.
Stay away from
That's
that
what it
isotope.
sounds
That nigga got that isotope, bro. Stay away from that.
What's it called? The what?
That's actually
New
valid.
Mexico Isotopes.
Isotope. Okay.
Because what an isotope is like a radioactive element, like
We even have a minor.
Yeah,
like Area 51 or something.
just something with it makes sense if they were to take advantage of the Area 51 piece. That actually I could get down with that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know
That
where
shit
they
still
got
sounds
it.
disrespectful.
Isotope.
We gotta come with abbreviation.
Yo,
Hey,
the
but the
atom.
We got a minor.
Bro,
ISOs.
I'll be like New Mexico UFOs and shit.
We also got a minor hockey team. We got a hockey team.
That's
Well,
I
it's
get
just
it.
because we're New Mexico. The fucking desert.
Hey,
Like,
NBA, if y'all take that
It's
team,
weird.
y'all need to split
They
that
play
shit
hockey
away.
in Georgia too.
Oh,
I just want to
Mitch, I
we
figured out who they
got
attached
a
to.
pretty good
Who's that?
team here.
Who's that?
The Colorado Rockies.
You gotta be kidding me. That's like 4 states away.
No, it's not. It's like 2 states away.
Hold up.
Down and left. Down and left.
Colorado's up.
Down and left. Colorado's up.
That's weird. Well, I mean, they're big ass states over there, but yeah, I guess. That's still crazy though. So they belong to the Rockies. That's interesting. I was explaining to my kids, we watched Moneyball yesterday and then Major League today. So I was explaining to my son like how minor league and major league and stuff, and yeah, it's just interesting that
it's their triple A team, so it's their highest.
It's the best one. It's the best one.
Yeah.
It's in Mexico. That's interesting. That's interesting.
That's crazy.
We ain't got no more slides. We just chilling.
No, I got
I'm
one.
trying to think of Colorado. Colorado's where? I mean, what basketball team is in Colorado?
Denver Nuggets.
Denver. Yeah. Okay.
Starting to fall.
You know who else out there?
Who's else?
Russell Wilson.
Who falling asleep?
That's right.
Bro, we was talking about him today about how before trade, everybody was like, "Oh, the AFC West gonna be stacked. They got Mahomes and Herbert and Russell Wilson and Carr. That fucking division is ass outside of the Chiefs. Like,
Yeah, outside the Chiefs.
What city are the Cornhuskers in? It's Nebraska, but what city is it?
Oh, shit.
No, it's
Yeah.
not Lincoln. It's Lincoln.
Is Lincoln big enough?
Fuck no,
Cornhuskers crowds are crazy.
bro.
Like, they're crazy
You
big.
can't compare college to
Actually, no. What I'm saying is though, college sports usually have bigger crowds. So that tells you
students free tickets.
no, but it tells you how many people could. It tells you how many people could show up. Their arenas are bigger. Basketball is a lot smaller arena. So like that's all I'm saying. If they can pull a crowd, then it might be worth it. And that covers what North and South Dakota, Nebraska, Montana. That because they're not really not Montana so much, but. You know what I'm saying? North and South Dakota and Nebraska would probably all like pick that team to go to.
Right.
Yeah. Because there's nothing up there right now. That's why they're all Green Bay fans. It's fucking terrible. Am I the only one who's getting joy out of watching Aaron Rodgers struggle? Does that make me a hater? I don't know.
I can't speak on this.
If you get enjoyment from someone,
I appreciate him beating the Cowboys and then losing again. Like that's what I'm trying to say.
That is the true nature of a hater, bro.
No, you gotta understand. I hate the Cowboys, but I think Aaron Rodgers is overrated, and I don't like it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I can agree. Yeah, he is well.
And I like that. As soon as old boy left, he struggled. I like that. Yeah. I give this the Edge, to be honest. I think Goldberg had the scariest looking, but I feel like Edge was really the dude.
Man, I felt like Rhino used to actually hurt motherfuckers when he did.
Rhino, yeah, I think Rhino did. Like
Goldberg was hurting people. Goldberg was hurting people too. But I felt like Edge just looked better.
Goldberg would do like a football tackle. Rhino would do just I'm hurling my body.
He's a Brood fan too, so maybe I'm biased. Like I like the edge,
but I always like how Goldberg's spears look.
Yeah, Goldberg, he were proper tackles.
Yeah.
And it's the person who's not up here, but I think whose spear I hated. The fifth nigga they gave the spear to, that motherfucker Ryback. That dude was trash.
Oh, Ryback! Oh my
big
god!
For no reason, bro.
He was a fake ass Rhino, basically.
He was muscular as shit though.
Bobby Lashley should have been on here.
Was the Bobby Lashley spear? I didn't know that was his.
Yeah.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, it's solid. But
why everybody getting his now, bro? Like, why they just handing that shit out left and right? Just want to be on the team, man.
He like just let me sleep with this move, bro.
Learning the new move.
Yeah.
Lazy ass.
Is he still? What did he want to? No, he got beat by Roman Reigns. Never mind. He was one of the champions. What was he? US or some shit? He had MVP as his.
Who got beat?
What champion was Bobby Lashley before? Like, what champion was he? Was he the Universal or?
United States, but he was the WWE champion, basically. Like like last year. And he had the U.S. title for a minute, and he just lost it like a couple months ago.
Who lost it to?
Seth Rollins. But Brock Lesnar assisted him losing.
Always. There's always somebody. But I thought Bobby Lashley was kind of corny though.
He's a hater, bro. He's like a hater, bro.
Well, no, when he first came out, I thought he was kind of corny.
Hey.
That motherfucker went pure defense on your
So I don't know if y'all caught on. I have my topics to where I don't care what I don't want to hear what you have to say.
Oh, you ain't shit. Just say you ain't shit.
He don't even want the conversation.
I just want y'all to know my opinion.
I'm just sharing my thoughts with y'all. He wants to fucking what's his name? What's his name? The dude from Dave Chappelle. The older comic was with Richard.
Paul Mooney.
He just want to go on any moment where he just said random shit and then the skit's over. Like this.
It was shit. I didn't like it. Next topic.
Let's start with Brady like boy and shit. Yeah.
Hey, that shit was funny with that nigga. The girls were like, "Oh yeah, I love this movie." Like, I hate it. I just hate it. Terrible.
That shit wild.
Alright, so this next one I seen on Facebook, it's like a math question. I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer to it, but I'm just interested. I'm interested to
I'm
hear.
conceding defeat right now. I'm not even.
I didn't join the army to math, nigga.
I don't know. I seen a lot of people comment and argue about what the correct answer is. I don't know it. So a man steals $100 bill from a store's register.
200, nigga.
He then buys $70 worth of goods at the store using the $100 bill and gets $30 back in change. How much did the store lose?
$30. What?
I really don't know.
Because he stole the 100.
Let me get my calculator out.
So he stole the 100 and then paid it back.
And then paid it, yeah.
Yeah, he gave them $70.
Read what it says. It says he then buys $70 worth of goods at that store.
So I think the $100. The $100.
Yeah.
200.
The store only lost $30.
No, they lost 100. They lost 100.
No, they lost
no money.
The store only lost.
Okay, let's say the
No, they didn't.
The goods.
Only the $100.
The goods are $70.
He gave him $30, so he lost 100.
He lost, yeah.
They lost 100.
No, they lost.
He stole 100 from the store and then gave back $70 to that exact.
No, he did not give back $70.
Are we counting?
No. Listen. No, he
materials less than what they sell for.
He traded 70. No, because they would have sold it for $70. He traded $70 for $70 worth of food, so that $70 is still gone. They lost 100. They lost the 70, and they gave him $30 in change. That's $200.
Everybody's sitting there like
trying to fucking figure that shit out.
Does that make sense? Does that make sense to y'all?
I said 200 as soon as he said it.
They lost $70 in goods.
They gave him $30.
And I went to 100.
It did say 200.
Okay, that makes sense.
I said 200 right at the beginning.
So he gave the store $70 back.
I don't like to agree with Mitch, goddammit.
He didn't give the store $70.
On this one.
He didn't give the store $70 at any point because he took $70 worth of food. So he kept the $70 and got $70 out of it. You get what I'm saying?
Exchange the money for the
so
goods.
he stole $100 and then used their money to get another $100 out of them.
Yeah. He got $70 in goods, $30 in money.
Right. So using their money to do it. So he robbed them for $200.
Damn. What's the answers you saw, Spencer?
Not 200.
I seen odd numbers, and I don't feel like I should have even seen an odd number.
It should have a 0 at the end.
But it's the internet. It was the internet.
if you add on inflation and tax in the state of Maryland, well, like, yes, like, shut your bitch ass up.
2022 taxes and shit.
Yeah, right.
That shit had me thinking too hard.
Nah, bro, 200. That's what you think about. The moment you put it up, that's like 200.
Yeah, that
And if I'm
shit.
that manager, I'm pissed.
Right.
When I look at that camera, I'm like, how the fuck?
That's
how
the
we
equation.
lose?
Like, how y'all let him steal it and then buy some shit?
Yeah, that's smooth, because I ain't gonna lie, bro. I see some money, like, if I'm in a store and I see some money on the ground, 9 times out of 10, I'm be like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave the store. Like, I'm not gonna try to use the money I found in the store to purchase something in the store. Like,
This a come up, nigga. I'm not about to lose this.
although that is smart, think about it. This
If
motherfucker
you
went in
could
there
get
with
it
no
off,
money and ran up a shopping cart and then gave him back the paper bill. And then gave this nigga back. So he bought
They let
he
him
bought
buy.
some food. He bought some food and then left with money in his pocket, bro.
Literally. That's really what it is.
Woke up, broke down, nigga, wrist straight.
I got $30 and $70 worth of food now. You know what I'm saying?
Came in here with nothing, nigga.
Came out with everything.
Food and chain.
Nigga, winning.
Hey, imagine he pull up to the crib. Hey, y'all got some groceries. Where the fuck you get money
Man,
from?
you
Don't
won't
worry
even
about
believe
it.
it. You won't even believe this shit.
So, damn. So if you put it like that, he just basically walked in the store, got $70 worth of food, and $30 in change from the store.
Yeah.
But the store still lost $200.
Damn.
Right, because if you like the simple thought process would be they only lost $100, $70 in food and $30. But the fact that he stole the $100 first, that actually is what does it. Because now he used their $100 to take the $70 in food and the $30.
Damn.
So, yeah, it's 200. Like,
But if we was to use how these stores operate, realistically,
They wouldn't let him buy.
they only lost $100 because they gonna write off them goods on that goddamn shit.
well, even with that, then they only lost 130.
Yeah,
I'm saying?
they lost $100. They'd have rolled $70 off.
But the food is about the value of the food, right? So that's money to them. So
That's product. Yeah, you can't sell to someone who actually has money.
Look, bro, I used to think that until I found, cause my wife used to walk at Ross and Burlington, and like, them motherfuckers be having people standing at the door. Like, they'll have like loss prevention, and you'll see a motherfucker push your cart out, and that motherfucker won't even say nothing to him. I'm like, what the?
Hey, we're not chasing you.
They're like, he just there to scare them. And I was like, so,
Bro,
when I was living in
I used to be a
California,
security nigga.
I
They
got-
won't let
I got
you
my
touch
jar
unless they
card.
like physically going
I got
after
my
you.
baton, my CO2 spray, and gun license. Nigga, I'm not shooting no gun to stop you from stealing no shit, because then I gotta report that to the police.
How I get a baton license?
Being a veteran.
Oh, okay. That makes sense because we can just
want to hurt somebody.
because we could just get the gun license too.
That nigga
Yeah.
expensive. He gonna
Yeah,
go to the
it was
there's a such thing as a baton license?
Yeah, nigga, a tonsil?
Yeah, you
Tonsil
can't.
will fuck you up.
You can't go around with that. Yeah, you gotta have
that's-
that.
Really?
That nigga expensive. Gonna go out to the Pokemon tournament.
You can't walk around with that.
Nigga, flip the bitches around.
You can't get a concealed baton license. You can walk around with a gun, but not that.
No, with the
Yeah, you can't have a concealed baton, nigga. That's just
But you can have a concealed gun.
Yeah.
it's supposed to be.
That sounds backwards to me.
But you can conceal it.
you
You
get
can't conceal a
concealed carry
baton.
for
It's
the
just
weapon.
big.
But sometimes you can have something that says concealed carry.
Yeah.
It's for weapons, but the gun is usually. Cause I have.
Let me look on my shit. I got it right here. I think it was open carry.
Well, open carry means you can't consider it. That's a different.
Yeah, let me check real quick. I know I can carry.
I thought they just give a nigga like, hey, here go your security card uniform and your stick. Good luck,
Nigga said, go
motherfucker.
ahead. Have fun.
Here go your stick, nigga.
It probably depends on the state too, though.
Good looking,
I mean, California don't give a fuck.
Hey, look, all I know is I would never want to be hit with a motherfucking car. Those shit
Boy,
They thick, boy.
Hey,
They
boy, I
I got one specifically
I got one
for knocking
too, boy.
niggas out.
And they
The
heavy,
shit,
boy.
you grab it, the shit go up a little bit and then it come down your whole arm, nigga.
I got the one where you do the whole like some Daredevil shit.
Oh, you can flick it out?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think the part right here it did that. But you'll have to flip it and flick it out.
Cause the thing though, you hit him with the pepper spray, then baton to the knee.
And yeah, because if you don't go for a lethal spot,
if I ever see you hit somebody with a baton,
then they say you can fuck somebody up as long as you don't look like the aggressor. So it's like,
but what if you faced with Spider-Man hands?
Nigga, I'm gonna take a defensive stance. You better take a defensive
stance. Hey, they should have been somebody rebuttal earlier when I was talking shit movie, especially part 3. All the niggas, all them hands. I'm like,
all those Spider-Man hands.
All them Spider-Man hands, bro.
Yeah, they said you could fuck somebody up and be just taking a defensive stance as long as you don't like the aggressor. You could really hurt somebody, but then look like you're not doing anything. If you got your stop, and then they come at you and you fucking break their shit. Hey man, you saw me. I wasn't no aggressor.
Get that nigga with the baton out here.
Knock a nigga out, bro. Them batons ain't no joke.
Like I need to get me a baton license, bro.
Them hoes is dope.
You don't need no license for it, nigga.
You really don't. but to work and use it, you do.
Yo, I love this show.
Has anybody watched this?
Hey, hold on.
What the fuck? Why are we yelling?
That's a pretty decent. That's a pretty strong cast right there, just in the picture.
London from the South Side.
Oh, Atlanta. Oh yeah, this my shit right here, yo. Yeah, we just finished that shit.
London from the South Side.
What it? I don't remember the episode titles, but what happened in the episode?
Oh, girl, when Buddy was walking, going to his little pool high thing, and old girl pulled up, and he got in the car. She had the water bottle that was vodka.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. The dream, yeah.
Oh, well, if this is water, would I do this? And she chugged
the fuck out that shit. She was like,
Nah, that nigga shook that old white lady. He said, I'm dreaming right now. He said, no, it's a dream.
They put that nigga out.
No, dude, when he came in.
And at the end. Which part?
Bruh.
Oh, yeah, when he came and popped the sushi nigga. That nigga was
Yeah, he did that because he thought he did all of that. He came in and popped the nigga because he thought he was still in his dream. Because they was like, where you get the car from? He was like, oh, I'm still in my dream. Nigga was like, no, you're not in the tub, nigga.
He's like, check under the seat. This nigga pulled out that Popeye seat.
Nigga was like, shit. I fucking love you, nigga.
Niggas and chicken.
I felt that shit.
Yo.
I felt that slow motion. They like celebrating.
Yeah.
I felt that.
I was like, dude.
I think the show is dope. You definitely can't be doing something else while you're watching it, or you just gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? But
this is one where I've like been wanting to watch it, but obviously I'm behind. But I saw that one episode where he was in jail and the dude was talking to the she-male. That shit had me in tears, bro.
Oh my
God. I was not ready for that shit. No, bro. He wouldn't be in here if he was a she-male.
No, right?
That's So we think I'm gay. He was like, no.
Like, nah, bro, you with that shit. Ernest is in there like, bro.
No, so when them niggas was trying to get them shoes in the van.
When he wanted them to kiss.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, it was so funny because they did it, but the nigga died. They didn't know he was dead. If they would have waited 2 more seconds, they could have just got the shoes for free.
Yeah, that's what I said, Joe.
Then they get back and Paperboy like, yo, the shoes is dope. And old boy was like, yeah, man, you know, I had to do a little something for him. and Childish, his character, he was like, nigga, why are you talking?
Right.
He was like, yeah, they dope. I had to do a little something for him. That shit too.
Bro, I don't want to kiss you. Like, what do you? I'll kiss you if I have to.
Bruh, what if the nigga would have asked, what did you have to do for the shoes? Like, why would you say that? Yeah, I had to do a little something for him.
Yeah. Circle when crank that killer.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was the same episode.
Yeah, that was the same episode.
Yeah, but he was like, you got to get a safe farm. So
yeah. He got the safe farm, and then it wasn't safe.
Oh yeah, now that shit was wild. That fucking farm, when that fucking pig hit him.
When he fell off the tractor, you see him falling. Oh shit, the tractor flipped. I'm like, that nigga gone, bro.
Yeah.
I was like, yo, he is not living through that. And then he didn't break his foot. Well, he did, but he didn't act like it was broke.
He survived it.
Yeah, like it was.
But you know the hog coming.
Yeah.
Right. When the shorty came and she left, I was like, oh.
Yeah, because the Amazon chick, she was listening to music. She had little headphones in, so she couldn't hear that nigga screaming.
You know he gonna have to use the skillet. He gonna have to use the skillet to fight the hog. You see it coming.
The skillet that he could have bought from the store, but ordered from Amazon.
Dude was like, you gonna buy from Amazon?
He was like,
and he did.
You know I am though.
Yeah, that shit.
Yeah, that's a good show,
I like that season.
But that's it.
But I heard it was the last season.
What pissed me off.
Damn.
Vanessa was annoying a little bit. Cause she was trying to stupid with the daughter. Trying to.
Oh, they had the little Tyler Perry episode.
Yes. And then how she was like, oh.
You talking about the goof that sat by the door?
No, that was a good one too. But
no, that was a good one actually.
Chocolate.
Yeah, I'm talking about when the daughter was in the play.
Oh yeah.
And every time she get to the set,
she said, "Give me my daughter back." That nigga came on the intercom. No.
Your daughter will be mine.
I was like,
not 18 forever. Like,
I was like, damn.
What?
Yeah, I liked it. That Goof Troop episode that shit was probably my favorite though. Now, and I don't even know if that story was real or not.
I think it was real, but he wasn't the actual CEO. I think he was like a remainder.
I don't know. But that sounds like a good story if that's how Goof Troop was made. That shit sounded legit, but just how the show is, I don't know if that was a real story or not. But
they like fuck with
the pictures and shit like that, like I don't know. With the people they was interviewing, they was joking here and there, and then they was like, you know, the nigga passed away and shit like that. I really don't know. And another reason why when nigga passed away and they was showing shit in the water, the evidence shit, it was fucking goofy hands and goofy boots. Yo, am I supposed to take this shit serious or not? Like, I want to feel bad, but y'all niggas is playing, and I don't know.
That's exactly how I felt. Like, damn, are y'all trolling?
Bruh, I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. So I put this up because this is just basically a type of black representation we haven't seen in video games. It might be the standard going forward. We're just having more black hairstyles in games.
You mean those three, or is there more than that?
Oh, it's more than that, but these are just what we've seen so far.
Those are pretty consistent.
They look good.
What I say is it's crazy that a Harry Potter Hogwarts game, like, shit is looking better than
really good.
That
2K.
got niggas in it. Yeah. Madden and 2K. Like, no, Madden is trash. 2K, like, they tried to get better these last two.
2K's a little better. They're a little better now.
That's being
but
nice.
it's still off. Like, this be their first game. I'm like, damn.
Right.
2K
they hit it.
years. Like,
I don't see.
But they never been a stranger to like black people in they material.
But I don't see how it's not a norm, anyways. Like what the fuck? It doesn't make sense to me why. So
I like it's difficult to replicate black hair. It's like it's hard to do black hair.
I don't get why a taper isn't done right in most games. That's really what.
All you gotta do is cut the hair off the fucking side.
No, because they do that, and then we look stupid. Like they don't have any kind of fade. That's the problem. The taper is the issue.
Yeah, they never do the tape line. They be like,
edge of
it be looking like goddamn Power Rangers.
Or a fucking kid and play. You know, you'd be looking like kids.
Yeah,
they go straight from skin to hair. You know what I'm saying? That's just it. And then the afro.
Every game got an afro.
Hey, I give props though. I was playing Monster Hunter Rise yesterday, and they did the hair pretty good in that one. Like legit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull it up.
Capcom does pretty good with black
Sunbreak
features.
yet?
Nah, I haven't even got to it yet because I was playing the old one with my son, and then we just started playing around.
I can't fuck with Monster Hunter. I really tried. I've tried a lot of Monster Hunter games.
Oh, Monster Hunter's good, bro. You wild.
I think it's just I think the combat isn't fast enough for me.
That depends on the weapon. That depends on the weapon, bro. You wild.
I would go dual blade.
Yeah, I mean, dual blades are fast, but
They're fast, but the damage output ain't fast.
Yeah. See, I'm a longsword guy. I'm not going front because I just like having a big ass katana, and I use the gun lance a lot. So it just depends on what I'm in the mood for that day.
I main bow on Rise, but on like Monster Hunter World, I main charge blades. But the bow is just.
I was using.
When Rise first came out.
I was using the bow real heavy in Monster Hunter World. I was using it real heavy. But yeah, with this one, I don't know. I haven't liked it in Rise so far. I tried it a little bit. I wasn't feeling it. See if I can load this shit up. But yeah, Monster Hunter Rise. So my hunter has he's got what, like a box with dreads. You know what I'm saying? Like kind of like Old Boy in Coming to America too. Like kind of the way his hair was, or even how Killmonger's was in the first movie.
Okay.
Yeah. And that shit look clean though. I was like, okay, shit. I can rock this.
The Harry Potter look good though.
I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be as good as I want it to be.
It won't, because it won't have co-op.
And it's I want that open world.
But the single player experience does look good though. Like the spell slinging.
The first Harry Potter game I played was that little Quidditch tournament back on like Xbox.
I've never played a Harry Potter game.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever played one.
Never? I played one on the computer.
It was the World Cup one, bro. Like
World Cup. Okay. Quidditch World Cup.
Yeah, the World Cup, Quidditch World Cup, bro. Like it had like Japanese and other countries in it. Netherlands. I was like, yo, that shit was fire.
Yeah, I don't think I've played.
Yeah, I've never played one, and I don't think this is
feel
gonna
like
be.
That was fun because Quidditch is a fun game.
You said this won't be the first.
Damn.
But this one looks like
Quidditch
it
on
won't
this.
start here.
This one's supposed to be like open world, right?
You can play Quidditch on this.
It's not open world, and that's what's turning me off. Yes, it's kind of linear. I don't like.
Oh, so it's God of War.
I don't mind it.
I see what you're doing on that screen, Spencer.
Well, I'm playing Pokemon.
I know.
I've been playing this whole time.
I'm happy.
I'm on my third start. I'm getting all the starters to trade to myself.
Marz is like, I could probably talk about it now.
No, I can't. I know I can. I'm just happy that he playing.
I've been playing this whole time we've been on.
Oh,
this shit
I'll be getting a new Pokemon. I get paid.
Oh, it's good shit. We need more people, man. We need more
2,000 stars.
Yes. Okay, this is what I was looking for.
It's just basically pick one.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I've been wanting to study this for a minute. Damn.
That's rough.
Got the cell phone. Yeah, this shit tough. They got the 50 Cent on
They
it.
making you
This
choose.
shit easy, bro. This shit easy.
I gotta go
I feel
for it.
like they put the hot Cheetos in the wrong spot.
I gotta go for
Got
it.
Cheetos, bro.
Let me see what 4
Why are
is.
you going for? Explain.
It's a lot of reasons why. First of all,
Kind of got to Halo and fucking.
the 360 is the best system out the four of them, right? Like
Not even the
That ain't
360.
the 360. That's
That's
just a
the
regular.
That's the regular
Is
one.
that the first one?
That's the first one.
It's the box.
Yeah.
That's
so long.
they wasn't
It's so
gonna.
long.
They was.
That's why you don't even be going crazy over no damn ass, but you don't even know which one you looking
But
at.
I gotta go with one then. I'm gonna go with one then.
He said, "Oh, that changes things." He said, "That's not the 360."
It does.
He said that changes
You
things.
know what? Yeah, I'm going with one too.
I go with one.
Oh, now niggas might say, now they want to.
No, I go with one then.
Andreas, bro. That's San Andreas.
It ain't really about San Andreas because there's much better games on the PS2 than that. But like, I would say the PS2 until the 360 was the best system ever. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of shit on PS2, bro.
Are we counting this just the game or all the game?
Well, I like Coke, and I like Coke. I like Coke more than Pepsi, so I gotta go that way. Spider-Man is my shit. It's the best movie on this screen.
Whoa.
I can't fuck with Coke. And it's not the best fucking movie on this screen.
What was that,
Crazy,
3?
nigga.
Britney Spears?
He said I need that Mean Girls and Britney Spears. But no. So that's the thing with this pictures, because I definitely out of these games, I'll fuck with Double Dash.
Hold up.
And the PSP?
That's why I asked, are we going by all the games or we just going by the system?
No, you going by
We're not gonna just ignore the fact that Marz said the next Friday is better than the first Spider-Man.
It is shit to me.
Bro, Mike Epps, nigga, that's all day.
But I can't say Spider-Man word for word like I can with next Friday.
We're not talking about Friday after next. Next Friday.
No, the first Friday was way better than that one. I'd rather watch the regular Friday. Like, I'm not.
I watched Friday 2 times in a row before I watched Spider-Man 1.
But that's Friday. That's not next Friday.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Next Friday.
No, Friday ain't the same. No, Friday's way better than next Friday. It's funny, but it's not anywhere near as good as Spider-Man.
But it's better than Spider-Man.
See, each option has shit that I'll fuck with.
And that's why it's so hard, because I'm like, damn, GameCube, fuck, PS2.
Bro, them Coca-Colitos, bro, I'm straight. Coca-Colitos.
I can't drink no damn Coca-Cola. Fuck
and I got
that.
the little T-Mobile flip joint.
That shit make my
The sidekick, that was that shit.
Hey, when you
He said he can't drink no Coca-Cola because his stomach don't.
No, it made my teeth feel like chalk or some shit.
Bro, what is wrong with your mouth?
What's wrong with Coca-Cola, nigga? Pepsi, Hawaiian Punch is
First of all, I can't eat popcorn at the movie space ass. Ain't gonna sit here and start listening to other shit. Bro, there's mad shit that you say you can't eat. Like, you got issues, bro.
Just chill. Some niggas got weak stomachs. Just chill on them.
Don't blame that shit on
the popcorn. It makes my stomach hurt.
Hey, what else are
Some niggas got weak stomachs. Just chill on him.
He said I can't eat that popcorn unless I got a what's the top on. I can't do it. What is going on? Why is it something out? Yeah, right? That's a what the fuck are you talking about?
That bicycle though, bro.
It is kind of in there, right?
Right, y'all remember them tech decks that you used to play with the fingers and skating?
I never had one. I always wanted one.
And you know what? If Pepsi was looking a lot better than one looking at, if it wasn't for the Pepsi, I'd probably. No, I don't like Pepsi either. But if it wasn't for that, I'd probably take it because the bike is there, the phone is better.
Nigga, the Game Boy SP?
I don't give a fuck about the Game Boy. The PS3 though, that's it. You What You Die Trying was ridiculous. It's between that and the Linkin Park. That Linkin Park.
I was just gonna say Linkin Park.
That was Linkin Park. I would say I played the Linkin Park more than the Get Rich or Die Trying.
That's saying a lot.
It was 1920. It was 1920 when them shits came out. So I'm like older. And Linkin Park, that first album was huge. I was about 19 or 20.
Oh, okay, it makes sense.
Come on, Marz.
The same age as me?
Marz really thought you meant 1920.
1920 the year, nigga.
Right, you wild. And y'all be arguing with this nigga.
He didn't say 19 or 20. He said 1920.
But and we all took it as 19 or 20 because of course the nigga wasn't in fucking 1920. You couldn't eliminate that yourself? You really had to question was this nigga born in 1920?
Hold on. What was that award you made the dumbest shit?
Yeah, I'll take it back.
Yeah, he got it back.
Give it back.
Brandon bastard back.
Here you go.
Brandon bastard back.
Niggas can't like something because they don't know about the Tokyo.
Nah, nigga. You said this nigga was born in 1920. You got that shit back.
Yeah, that was
No, I
dumb
thought you
as
said
fuck.
they was
Nah, bro.
out in 1920.
But that's dumb as shit too.
That is as well, nigga.
What you said? You
It wasn't no damn. It wasn't no damn
You
shit.
were talking like you're
You
underwater.
were the only one saying that shit.
Hey, Mims said pack too
underwater.
easy. Mims said pack too easy.
It might be too. The Linkin Park shit, I was 18 when it came out.
I think too.
Yeah, say 18 years old. Please.
Yeah,
Please say
I
that.
I was 18 years of age.
Before he think 18 BC or some shit.
This nigga.
Hey, I'm surprised you ain't pick pack 1 because of that Mewtwo card.
I didn't pick one. Cause I can't.
Cause that's Pokemon. Pokemon was real big around that time.
But also, Pokemon was on that SP, and it was on that DS.
And that SP had a light, so
I didn't fuck with Game Boy.
Pack 1, that Game Boy,
Nah, card got me.
It's too much.
The coat, I can't fuck with that coat.
Everything that I got, everything has shit that I fuck with. Out of the handhelds,
Nigga, you ain't got no enamel. Nigga, what the fuck you drinking? Toilet cleaner. That's what Coca-Cola is.
Hey, bro. Hey, if you really just say you weak, man.
Nigga, you
That
clean
nigga
a
need a
car
sippy
with
bottle to
Coca-Cola.
drink,
You
bud.
can clean a car engine with Coca-Cola.
Hey, guess what?
You can't,
The fuck?
nigga.
Yes, you can, nigga. You can clear out a drain with
Hey,
Coca-Cola.
guess what? That shit
Your
don't
ass
bother me.
gonna be bleeding when you done with that bottle. When you done with that can.
I don't know what the fuck be going on in your life, but no. You got bloody asshole and you drink Coke, bro? What's wrong with you?
Nigga, you gonna have to start drinking that car cleaner.
Hey, y'all ever seen that commercial they got for old people? What that toothpaste? The Sensodyne?
Yeah.
Send a packet of Marz.
I'm falling and I can't get up. Actually, Spence, you should have picked Pack 4 because you be on Facebook on some other shit.
see, everything
You
has
be in jail.
everything has shit that I fuck with. Like
I ain't gonna lie, you fuck with Facebook more than anything else on this.
out of the handhelds,
No.
out of the handhelds, as much as I love Pokemon, I'd pick that PSP.
That PSP, no question.
Bruh, easily. And then and then Pack 1 got the Mewtwo card. Like everything got shit that I fuck with. Just like Mitch just said, 4 got Facebook.
You
And
fuck with Facebook more than all that other shit.
I can't out of the systems.
You do.
Out of the systems, I'll probably choose PS3.
Bro, when you go to Facebook, jail, you be hurt, boy.
I do. I'm in that bitch right now hurting.
I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about. Yo, he's saying, bro. He's not. Bro, he's not.
Wow, what did you do, bro?
I got 6 days left. It's been a long 30 days. I got 6 days left though. Next Friday, out, nigga.
I'm trying to tell you, he's not only the president, he's a client. Like, this motherfucker is the most locked up Facebook. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not even talking about everybody.
Like, this nigga been banned like 30 times on Facebook and got no permanent ban. They still let him come back.
I'm not even talking about everybody. I'm just talking about Spence. That Facebook shit way more than everything else on the screen.
I don't know, man. I think Spencer will go for that YouTube.
That nigga Spencer right there next to Trump, ain't
Spencer lives on Facebook, bro. Like, no, I'm telling you, that shit outweigh everything.
I can choose between a Mewtwo card and Facebook.
He would take Facebook, bro.
Yeah, he taking Facebook.
He taking Facebook, bro. He taking Facebook, bro. He was taking Facebook, bro. Like,
Spence, what you taking? We all telling you.
I don't know. I don't know.
You really think people gonna sit there with no internet with that card and just stare at it? No. People rather have the Facebook. I promise you.
I don't even know. Honestly, I don't know which one I choose. If I had,
nigga, I want that Mewtwo card right now.
Cause he want no.
Print that bitch out and make a card out of it.
I know the value of that Mewtwo card if I had one mint right now in my face.
He want everyone else to know he got that Mewtwo card. He needs Facebook for that.
He said I need Facebook to let niggas know.
You don't want to have it. Yeah. Why do I know Spence got a bunch of shoes? I ain't been to that nigga house. You never tell me about it. Like, when I say like this part of it. Yo.
I don't know.
That's too much.
Out of the chips, I'm choosing them hot Cheetos.
I'm going Doritos.
Doritos the best one.
And that's why I'm mad because I would go for the Doritos.
I choose the hot Cheetos. That's what I was gonna say. Like hot Cheetos is just in the wrong place.
Nah, I can't fuck with it.
What the fuck is Ridgies, bro?
I can fuck with hot chips.
He said the fuck is Reggie.
How old are
What
you,
is
bro?
Ridgies?
This nigga said.
Oh no,
Reggie.
It's
those the fake
what
ones.
is it? The fake version of Ruffles?
Yeah, that looks
Why
terrible.
always made the fake version of all the chips.
I want like
It's the great value.
But that's the best thing you can come out with, my nigga.
They like the crunchy O
Ridgies.
version. The crunchy O's and the
but look at
what
those
is it, the
cheese.
Fruit Loop? The Fruit
That's that great value version of Ruffles.
Just like Pack 3 got the cheap version of cheese doodles.
You know what's crazy?
It says cheese doodles though.
That
No, I need the Cheetos version of that. That's the good stuff.
Cheetos. Okay.
Yeah.
that's crazy
Cheetos
because
the fake version of Cheeto Puff.
that iPhone 3G. That's the first iPhone. I got that shit still.
That 3G was fire.
I still got mine.
It was tough too.
I got that shit when I was in Savannah. That was like the first iPhone that came out. I still got it.
The 4
I had
was
that shit
my
when I
first
got
one.
it.
I had the 4,
I think-
5,
I think the 5 was my first iPhone. I had Droids up until that point.
I had started skipping a year though, so
I had
don't
the
get
first
them
one,
every year. I get them every 2 to 3 years now.
I had
First one
a
didn't last long.
They last long,
razor. I had a razor for a long ass time.
Yo, that razor was that shit.
I had that shit mad long,
The
bro.
razor and the Boost Mobile Chirp Jones.
He said in school.
Yes, nigga, you an old nigga. What you want me to compare to? Yeah, when I was working my job at 14.
14? Nah, I didn't have my first cell phone until I was 19.
I'm about to ride.
Alright, bro.
Are you just gonna leave just like that?
Damn.
Wow.
I mean, he said,
Well,
You ain't even give him a top and make a stay.
Bye,
No,
nigga.
hell no.
Hurry up.
I could have slid out like goddamn Davis.
We
that's rough.
appreciate you staying on with us.
That's rough.
All
I gave
right.
y'all 3 hours and 15 minutes and 45 seconds.
What
Damn, that nigga timing.
Well, just speak this with because I think Brandon and Mitch could really talk this
That's
basketball.
rough.
I can't talk about this.
Hold on.
That's rough.
Got your ass.
I can't talk about this black team.
That's
Wait,
rough.
man, that's AI, ain't it?
Yeah, that's
David
AI.
Robinson. Yeah, I can talk about this shit.
Oh, you can? Okay.
But the black team got some defense though. That's crazy.
They do got defense.
Oh, the red team got
The red team got all the
Jordan
defense.
Tippin. Who's that?
T-Mac, Lajuan.
And who got in the back though behind Dennis Rodman?
T-Mac.
Okay, that look like Teresa.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, the red is a little too small. That's my only real concern. They're kind of small.
Compared to the other two, yeah, for sure.
I mean, really, the yellow small too. Like that black team is huge.
Yeah, but they got Shaq.
No, but
Wow, so Joe get to leave before me? That's crazy.
but Shaq is oh, she leaving. Shaq is flat out
Bye,
saying
Joe.
that he could never fuck with Tim Duncan.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Shaq flat out said he couldn't fuck with Tim Duncan, and then you got Duncan and Robinson both there with KD. That's a big ass team, bro. And literally,
That's a wall. That's a wall.
literally, all of them can shoot.
You got
Like,
AI and fucking.
Whoa, wait.
Like, I might say the worst shooter on that team is AI. That's crazy. That's a sick ass team.
You talking about from the field, like not from the 3, right?
I mean shooters, because
Overall.
overall, because I mean Duncan and Robinson ain't shoot too many threes, but they're gonna do long range twos pretty consistently, you know. And then KD is a fucking assassin, so I think
You just saying that because it's black.
Get me
now in terms of individual talent, I would rather the red team, but I think the black team is a better team.
Yeah, put together. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's more solid.
You have Dwayne Wade run point, Iverson at 2,
right.
KD at the 3.
I don't know if you can do that though, because Iverson can't play without the ball.
Yeah, but Wade is the best. He'd be the better.
Better point.
The Wade's a 2.
They're both a 2 guard, but one of them got to play point.
I feel like AI would be better at point on this team.
Hey, the old team would be the worst to me
I'd
though.
rather
Now that I'm looking.
trust Wade more.
I would rather Wade be playing against Curry than I mean, I would rather Iverson be playing Curry than Wade. Like Iverson would stick with him better.
Yeah,
and Iverson was a master of cutting off passing lanes.
And
so as much as
problem with the yellow team, you got
3 knuckleheads that's gonna fight against each other.
But you have 2 of the best passers in history on that team.
bring the ball up the court.
Magic. They're gonna fight over it. Ain't no way.
No, it's Magic.
LeBron
No, it's
gonna put the
Magic.
ball up
Now,
over
who's the
Magic.
2 guard of that team?
The 2 guard is Kobe.
Smaller guy, Curry, right?
No,
Curry.
yeah, it probably
It'll have to be Curry.
Now Kobe can play small.
That's why I said they're a small team too. Magic has moved down to play against centers if he needed to. So like it's a difference depending on your offense or defense. Because Magic is 6'9" himself.
I'll just put Magic
Damn.
on KD.
Yeah, but Magic was the first.
That's all.
Yeah, Magic is
That
6'9".
red team, all you did was take the Bulls and you put Olajuwon and T-Mac, which
Which is valid.
I mean, that's about as good as it's gonna get.
I mean, but you gotta think, T-Mac is 6'10". Rodman is a defensive, arguably the best defender ever, right? And then Pippen is arguably the best defender ever. T-Mac, according to Kobe, is the hardest defender he's ever played against. And Jordan is the only player to be the scoring champion and defensive player of the year the same season, right? So like the defense on the red team is insane.
It's pretty solid. It's just small.
And then Shaq has flat out said Olajuwon deuces him. Like he's like, I could never stop Olajuwon, no matter what. He couldn't figure him out. But ain't nobody stopping Shaq either. Except for Tim Duncan and David Robinson. The two of them together can stop Shaq. They can stop Shaq. Yeah, so the real problem I see with the black team is they don't have a ball handler. Like they don't have
AI though.
No, AI is a ISO player. They don't have a point guard, is what I'm saying. Like a legit point guard. That's the only issue there. But I guess maybe there's a red team. You would probably have T-Mac playing. Yeah. No, it'd be Pippen. Pippen would play for you.
I feel like they would juggle it.
It would be T-Mac or Pippen. Yeah, that's rough. Because you got 3 point guards on the yellow team. It's actually not very well put together.
That's why I said they'll be fighting over the ball, really.
Not really, because the way Shaq is going to go down low and wait for a pass, and Curry moves around without the ball. And so does Kobe. So it's really just Magic and LeBron, and LeBron gonna have to just take that L. Like that's
LeBron gonna be the problem on the team.
That's the greatest point guard ever. You just gonna have to deal with it. You know.
Tough.
I think the black team wins.
Yeah, I got the black team.
Face value, yeah, black team wins.
Alright, yeah, okay, we agree there. I think the black team should win. I think that's a better way to say it. The black team should win based on the team, but we really fucking hell out of bet against tourists. What role set are you playing in? Today or
That's actually
everybody
a factor.
at their prime, I guess.
But
it's not about their prime.
Because they played in different eras. So yeah, that definitely matters.
They don't play defense now. No, we're talking. If you look at Curry, LeBron, and KD, they are not used to the defense that everyone else on the screen would be used to. You know what I'm saying? So if they were playing in that era, we don't know what these players look like.
That's why I say everybody in their prime. Because you
can't say that.
Prime doesn't matter. It's the rules.
It's the times, nigga. Okay. It was different times.
Defense is played differently now. So like Steph Curry doesn't exist in that era.
Touch niggas nowadays.
Right. They would never let Steph Curry shoot the way he does in the 90s. They would absolutely be okay with one of their players
select on the controller.
One of their players being teched out of the game to make sure that he knows not to shoot them shots. They would be okay with that. That's what I'm saying.
That shit be violent.
Big fan. So go watch the videos of Jordan playing against the Pistons and shit. They're clotheslining this motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like it's a whole different animal. That's why The whole LeBron like quit because he had a cramp or some shit. Like I don't think they
I get what y'all saying. So we can't say Prime. Yeah.
They got the skills, but they soft. It's sad.
Well, shit, we can't even put time in.
But they're only three. All the rest of them are from the older era. It's only those three that we're really talking about.
I still think the top win.
Yeah.
I think the top should win. I just wouldn't bet against Jordan. That team is nasty.
Everybody agrees on something? Is this a first?
That team is nasty.
I feel like yes, Jordan team is scary. They just not big enough to deal with them.
I can't even say that though.
It's the ball handling part that got.
Because but T-Mac and Pippen are both point forwards, so that really wouldn't be an issue for the Bulls team.
For the Twin Towers?
The Twin Towers are going to stack up, but Duncan's going to have to. As a matter of fact, now that I'm thinking about it more, I think the red team wins.
Never mind, we don't all agree.
I thought everybody agreed on something.
No, because you
almost had it, Spencer. Almost had it.
Mims about to hop in.
You really got to think about it, though. You really got to think about it, though. Like, you're not just going to stay low, call shooters. You know what I'm saying? And Olajuwon got the best footwork of anybody up there, of the big guys. So if he is down low, he gonna do some up. Ain't nobody stopping Olajuwon from scoring. Ain't nobody stopping Shaq from scoring, to be fair. You know what I'm saying? But Tim Duncan and Robinson, while they can double team,
they tall, but they're not wide.
Well, I was over here about to
not fast.
But all I'm saying is while Duncan and Robinson can stop any of the big men together, that leaves one of those other scorers wide the hell open.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Right, so
yeah.
Holding the defense,
yeah. And the only one they can afford to leave open is Robin.
And that's still dangerous.
Damn. Now we back to square one.
No, that's a
black team.
Iverson,
I still feel like black team, but
Iverson can't defend anybody. He can stop passing lanes. That's what he's really good at. So I think the black team is a natural counter to the Lakers team. But that motherfucking red team,
I feel like they're the most well-rounded team.
Okay, so who on the black team stops T-Mac?
KD.
Hell no, not KD. That nigga the smallest nigga.
Okay, who on the black team stops Jordan? Okay, who on the black team stops Olajuwon?
We already explained that.
We gonna put Robertson on Olajuwon.
You gonna have the double team.
He's slow.
Duncan on Robin, bro.
Right, but Robin ain't gonna score anyway. That's not what he does.
You don't need, yeah. Robinson's slow compared to Olajuwon.
Not in his prime. Bill Robinson, muscle bound and shit.
I say he's slower though.
No, he wasn't slow. You're
not slower than Olajuwon?
KD is the modern version of David Robinson. Like, no, he's not. Robinson was more about footwork down low. Olajuwon was more about footwork down low, like really picking it up, getting into the basket. David Robinson was an outside shooter half the time. Like, he would pull the big man away from the rim. The same Duncan plays the same way Robinson taught him, basically. So, man, I don't see them stopping T-Mac, Pippen, or Jordan from scoring. I don't see how they could. Meanwhile, they definitely can stop them from scoring. Like that red team is a defensive monster.
I feel like some young niggas can play the gold team.
Just got LeBron on it. Yeah. LeBron and Kobe.
Mims about to join. I want to see what he say. I think he gonna choose the black team though.
I think the red and yellow are a closer match to each other.
Red and the yellow?
I think they're closer match to each other. That's all I'm saying. I think the black team has the best look. The red and yellow probably
his value.
Yeah, I think the red and yellow are closer teams. Like one big man, and then figure it out from there type deal. Because you gotta put Jordan on Kobe to cancel each other out.
For sure.
You're gonna have T-Mac on Magic. You're gonna have Pippen on LeBron.
All right, Mims, who winning?
Can Pippen handle LeBron though?
Yes. Yeah.
I said
so.
yes.
Yeah.
Hey, who you going with, Mel? Break it down.
I want to go with gold just because they got Kobe. Kobe's my favorite player.
That's what we said.
Your unbiased opinion.
Kobe, yeah. But if I'm being unbiased, I'll probably say Red Squad.
Mm-hmm.
Black Squad is just pure offensive talent. So Tim Duncan can play defense. He loses on all defensive teams. I think him and Kobe was tied. I think on all defensive teams. Tim Duncan can play defense on most of the bigs, but like we even saw, even with that being said, like Prime Shaq, he couldn't do nothing with Prime Shaq. Like Shaq did what he wanted. The King gonna do what he wants. Yeah, he can play defense, but like it's not gonna matter. In
the people he's gonna defend are gonna score.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I'll probably have to say probably Red, just because they're the most well-rounded.
And they're all defensive.
And they're all defense. Yeah, they all can play defense.
The big men are gonna score regardless. With Elijah and Shaq, they're gonna score regardless.
Yeah, the only people on gold that I can like trust defensively is Kobe. And it depends for like, cause LeBron he can play defense, but he doesn't. He doesn't. So
yeah, Kobe and Magic,
yeah.
Yep, that's why I said the Red too.
I'm gonna change my vote.
Steph getting exposed by.
Well, Steph can't play defense, so
he gonna get.
You know why I'm changing my vote because I think the best defensive player in the picture is Tracy Gray.
Yeah, well, I think it's Ryman. They're very close.
McGrady's shut Kobe down. He was still scoring.
Right. No.
Brady's athletic, he's tall and athletic enough. He could shut down KD.
He was 6'10", shit.
Yeah, he could shut down LeBron.
Yeah.
He could coach his shit. He could guard Magic. I mean,
that's true. That's true of Pippen as well. That's true of
Robin. I think
Jordan as well.
Better defensive team.
Yeah.
That's why I say Red is more well-rounded. I wouldn't trust Yellow.
That's why I said either T-Mac or Pippen are going to be the point on that team. Well, T-Mac was just the next Pippen. Like, that's really what it was. But he never had a second, like, when he was in his proper prime, he never had a second.
Yeah.
And then when he got traded to Orlando, weren't they trying to pair him with Grant Hill?
Yeah, and Grant Hill got hurt. That team would have won. That team would have won.
Yeah, that kind of fucked up his run.
Yeah, definitely. Well, them trading for him for Anthony Hardaway was really what. Because if he was on the Magic with Shaq, I think they'd won.
Yeah.
I really do.
That would have been a crazy team.
Yeah, I think they'd have won. They still made it to the final the one time. But yeah, I mean, Hardaway was a beast too. If he didn't get hurt, that's another one. So, I think the Red, yeah.
All right, Jones, I think we all agreed.
Y'all all agreed now? Y'all all agreed on Black at first.
Everybody converted to the Red. Huh?
We on Red now.
Black is
I didn't convert, but they said my team gonna get goddamn thumped, so I'm just gonna concede. KD, my favorite player out of the picture.
The defense is just lacking. T-Mac's my favorite player of anybody on this screen.
So Black wouldn't beat Yellow either?
I don't know. It'd be awesome. It would just be a shootout. I think it would be a shootout.
I feel like Red would be a more challenge than Gold for Black.
Because Yellow they can run the court the best.
I trust them.
They got the best passers, yeah. But Pippen one of the best passers in history too. Like it's quiet. Like people don't think about it, but his passing, like LeBron is literally, if Kobe is the second Jordan, LeBron's the second. He's better. I'm not saying that he's like Pippen's as good as LeBron, but LeBron's entire game is Pippen's game. Same with T-Mac when you really think about it. but T-Mac added an extra level of offense that Pippen didn't use. So he kind of elevated past that. You can even say LeBron is the evolution of T-Mac, but he doesn't shoot as well as T-Mac. So yeah, he can shoot, but not like T-Mac though. Boy, that shit's bro, that's just terrible. Don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying it as a Celtics fan, but
that's why I don't trust that nigga.
That shit is terrible. That shit is absolutely terrible.
That nigga take crazy shots. He taking them 08 shots.
Did y'all see that N1 Netflix thing?
No, I've been meaning to watch that shit. It looked good though. How they got hot sauce professor, half man, half.
It was straight the little origin story of how they became what they was and then fell off. I think it's worth the watch.
I still got the professor. I be watching YouTube.
Professor was nice.
He's the hot sauce.
Yeah, they showed.
I think Professor was like the most consistent out of everybody.
Well, he still does it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he do.
Hot sauce was attitude.
Hot sauce was so stupid, but he was nice.
That was the dude I like. Ayo, I think his name was.
Ayo.
That shit, he was nice as fuck.
It's like, who's the big nigga with the braids?
The half man. Yeah.
I think he had a documentary.
Yeah. He was on some Earl Manigault shit.
Yeah.
What's that big nigga? I didn't see him in the documentary. Yeah, I didn't see him in there. I think I seen everybody else, not Flash.
He died.
Of course.
His name.
Oh, Escalade passed?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's why.
I want to say he died like a couple years like 20 something.
Yeah. I think I seen everybody else who's still alive then in that doc.
Like 2013, 2014, some shit like that.
They show Ayo, Skip to My Lou.
Skip to My Lou.
Oh, just Skip to My Lou on that.
Yeah.
Who else? The Professor, Hot Sauce. Yeah, they pretty much showed everybody. What's that one nigga name? Damn, I forgot his name. But yeah, I got all them mixtapes too, downloaded. Got like 7 or 8 of them, I think it is.
Yeah, them shits
Bruh,
go hard.
and they was giving them shits out for free, those mixtapes. When they was first coming up, I ain't even know that. They was just trying to. It was good promotion for them though. It was very good promotion. I ain't even know that.
Street
shit.
level promotion.
Yeah,
I had me some shorts.
They was.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, and they was, and the white niggas came up. The white niggas came up with all the
Hey, why you bullshit? I'm wearing some man1 shorts right now. Hey.
I don't think I ever wore no N1 shoes.
I used to have some. They showed some of the shoes I used to wear in the goddamn documentary. And then
you used to joke niggas wear them shit.
Nah, not N1.
Hell yeah, N1 nigga.
Nah, that might maybe in your hood, but that niggas was wearing the shirts and shit.
He a little younger than us.
Hey, bro.
Oh, okay, so maybe, but niggas was definitely wearing the shoes and the shirts with all the trash talking shit. I remember that.
The shirts was fine, but the shoes.
Nah,
that was good when they
and they was I didn't even know until the doc, but they was like really going head to head with Nike competing. And then
they had a deal with Nike.
No, they was competing with them niggas, and then they was talking about Nike couldn't touch what they was doing as far as like the urban street ball and shit like that. And then Nike came out with that commercial, and I know everybody remember that commercial.
And the dribbling.
Yes. And they was trying to cater the street ball with that shit, and they was like, damn, these niggas just took the little avenue that we had, and then
culture vulture.
Yeah, they just snatched because the NBA couldn't. They wasn't doing shit like that.
Right.
And then they seen all the success they had and shit like that. Then they came out with that damn commercial, and then they was like right back on top. This shit was crazy, yo.
Niggas don't even do that shit in basketball. Like, how did that shit get people?
Yeah.
Cause I was
didn't they spoof that on Scary Movie?
Scary Movie.
Yeah. And that's the first thing I thought of too when I seen that shit. But yeah, they was trying to compete with Nike and Jordan basically.
I think well, Jordan was part of Nike back then.
Yeah. They was trying to compete with that brand and Jordan himself.
It still is technically.
Yeah.
But I mean, it was. I think what it was the NBA players didn't like that they kept getting compared to the N1 joints, like, because people were acting like the N1 players were better than NBA players, so they were like, "Nah, we gotta sort this out."
They're better. But the professor was in the NBA, right?
No. They
most successful out of.
They showed the one nigga.
He was in the G League.
They showed the one nigga who did make it to the NBA, and that was Rafer Alston.
Yeah. He played on the Rockets.
Yeah.
I think he had a documentary too before.
It's a good doc though.
Watch them shits all the time.
Did y'all ever watch that that one about the Olympics, the Redream? Did y'all ever watch that?
I didn't watch it. No.
Talking about the Redeem.
Yeah, I said Redream.
Yeah, I had to get mentally ready to, Kobe. Yeah.
How did you like it? I loved it too. It was a damn Kobe tribute. It was good.
It looked really good.
It was real good.
Oh.
That shit was a tribute to Kobe.
I like how they show like what he said and like I'm running through that, nigga.
Bruh. And it's just so crazy how your aura can seep onto others, just you doing you. You ain't even trying to make nobody do nothing. That shit just seeps on to others. Like when they was talking about they was going out and shit like that, partying. They coming back in the hotel at 4 a.m. See Kobe on that.
Kept it real. He was like, we ain't going to no fucking gym at 4:30.
And then all of them niggas started doing it just cause Kobe was. He ain't even asked them or nothing. They coming back drunk and shit, 4 a.m. Finally coming to the hotel and they see this nigga Kobe lacing up to go and practice. And they like, yo, you see this nigga?
We need to get our shit together.
They gave Wade his flowers too, man, in that shit.
Yeah, that was good.
Wade was like the next hardest motherfucker on that team.
Yeah, Wade saved that shit.
Watching that shit.
Huh?
Then like for the moment, it was just Kobe.
He said he teared up.
Making all the big shots.
Hey, well, let me ask you this: where does Wade rank amongst shooting guards all time?
3.
You think 3?
Me 3.
Anybody else?
3. I was thinking 3.
So we got Jordan, Kobe, and then Wade.
I can go with that.
Correct.
I'm not mad at that.
That's it.
So where's Iverson at? Is Wade better than Iverson?
Yes.
Wade got 2.
Yeah.
Hell, Wade got 2.
Yeah. I fuck with Iverson.
You said Wade got 2 rings?
You got 3 of them.
So do the rings matter? Cause people be talking about Barkley ain't got no rings.
It doesn't.
There's good niggas with no rings.
It's not the end all be all, but it adds.
But Iverson never had a LeBron or a Shaq on his team.
It just depends on the player's contribution.
No, well, Iverson dragged a trash ass team to the finals against Kobe and Shaq.
Yeah.
Very, very similar to how LeBron did with the original Cavs that he went with. So I think that I don't know. I saw Wade play without Shaq or LeBron for years, and they did not accomplish anything. So until Shaq went to Miami, they didn't win. And then when Shaq left Miami, they didn't win until LeBron went to Miami with, Chris Bosh. So I don't know.
Side by side
He said so. I don't know.
I don't know, because I'm just like, I don't know that I could put Wade above Iverson. That's all I'm saying, because Iverson dragged the team to the finals. And Wade never did that unless he had a superstar with him. That's all I'm saying.
I think people looked at that first ring. There's 2 different points of views, because I feel he carried the team.
He was the leader. It wasn't Shaq. It was him. Yeah.
So I thought he had one of the best performances I've ever seen, just watch, but his stands out. But then even when Bron showed up, they not winning without Wade. And he's just one of those pieces that fit. But see, he balled with AI. I mean, he dragged that team, but he ran into the Lakers.
But when Wade was without Shaq or LeBron,
He was still balling, but
he didn't take the heat as far as Iverson was able to without any other superstar. That's what I'm saying. So I think like
superstar got it done by themselves.
no, we're just talking about how far they got by themselves.
And
that's all I'm talking. That's all I'm talking about. Like because that's a more
pity clap.
no, but I think that's a more. I feel like that's a more telling show of skill. Like
AI is more iconic for the culture, but I feel like
not what you got to play.
Hey, y'all keep going, but I'm peacing out for I'll catch y'all.
you should have been left, man.
All right,
bro.
I feel like you should have because I look at it like this: Barkley, who doesn't have any rings,
One of the greatest power forwards ever.
is better than anybody we're talking about right now. Like, so, but he doesn't have any rings. But he did take the team to the finals against Jordan and lost. You know what I'm saying? Did he have help? 100%. Was he the only superstar? Yes. So I kind of look at it like that. If you're the only superstar on the team, where did you get your team to with you being the only one? You know what I'm saying?
So
And Wade,
skill level, who's higher than?
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Wade.
I think that you got to put AI higher. I'm not saying he had the better career because that's obvious. Wade got 3 rings, but when he wasn't with superstars, his team went nowhere. Like they weren't even in the conversation.
Damn.
I mean, that's just real.
Yeah.
And Iverson's team was always in the conversation. And he eventually took them to the final. He wasn't gonna beat Kobe or Shaq, stop it. But you know what I'm saying? Like, we took them though. You know what I'm saying? And because people give LeBron that credit for taking the Cavs there, like I don't get why. You know what I mean? So I don't know that I can do that.
So AI, then Wade.
I would probably put Wade in 4 or 5. I don't know who the other 4 or 5 person would be.
You don't even know who it is?
No, I'm just saying I would put Wade right there at 4 or 5. Like I'm sure, it's like
Okay, because it's debatable for.
it's like Dr. J.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean like that's the original Jordan. Yeah, that's the original Jordan. You know, so and I'd probably put Dr. J above Iverson in that argument, to be honest, because he definitely was the star of his team. Like he started the league for that matter. He was the guy, you know, and he got a ring. So this true. Yeah. So yeah, I'd probably put Wade at 5. I really think about it.
Well, if we going back to the 80s, nigga.
This nigga Kane is ass.
We said all
wrestler?
No, this nigga on a fucking game, bro.
What's wrong?
Kane.
Yeah, League of Legends.
Oh,
garbage, yo, dude.
Hey, Kane talking.
I'm sitting here fucking giving you all the opportunity to kill this fucking Fiora and just letting him walk through.
Hey, that's Fiora, bro.
Like that.
Fiora will be respected at all times.
like some Elden Ring shit.
Fiora's a problem.
He was the worst problem before freaking rework.
Did they nerf her?
No. I don't think it nerfed her. But like back in the day when she used to just be intangible, when
stupid.
She could
Fair enough.
Yeah, we won now.
I'm about to get on lead.
You know about that?
I don't know nothing about it, but
don't tell me I'll be on the whole fucking week.
I'm alright. I don't get on during the week, bro. It's open enrollment. Like that's our busy season. I don't get off until fucking like 9 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm on the weekends. That's my days off.
I played earlier just to see the new jungle and shit.
Oh yeah, the new little pets and shit like that.
Yeah, they changed everything.
hey Brandon, when you do your 100 jump, are you doing anything special?
Change the jungler. I'm the supporter.
And do you know anybody with 100 jumps? You know some people? Like, I think that's
how many you got left?
That's a big milestone. You ain't gonna do like nothing at all.
I'm gonna get some rest.
I said get drunk or something.
That's a
That
huge.
nigga said he retired after that shit.
That's a huge milestone.
Hell yeah.
My dude, it's really
How many in the world is
I don't know.
alive?
I'm sure it's a lot.
Some of the homies got it. I'm gonna try to get like when I know it's be that day that passed. I'm gonna try to make sure it's people who all got 100, and then we'll all go out and then.
So listen, you at 95.
Mm-hmm.
You got to do 6 more.
Nah, that's when motherfuckers die.
No, you gotta do 6 more. so you can say. So look, so if you do ever mention it,
Everybody want to get past that mark. For
look,
some reason, that's just a myth.
Somebody try to hit one of your jumps.
you gotta do 6 more. So if the conversation ever comes up, you can just say, I have over 100 jumps. They don't know it's 101 or 151 or whatever.
I'm like 100. That's it.
You just.
The movie, the cops, I was tired.
He was just fine.
That one last minute.
Hey, come out on this, bro. He's like, alright, bro.
Is that really like in all honesty, is that really like a thing? Like yeah,
it's a joke. Like,
I mean,
like a whole
I'm sure it's happening in real life, but we see it in movies. Like somebody was not gonna do something and then they just got dragged out and did it anyway. And then the worst shit happens.
Yeah, but the real reason I can't, because if I do 101, that's 101st.
I was gonna say 101, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So he really should have stopped at 82nd, you know, at the 82.
What's the 101? What's that?
101 airborne.
It's a unit.
Yeah.
Screaming Eagles. Yeah. Screaming Eagles.
Oh dang. Well, then you gotta do 7 more. He said nah.
Let that man live at that 100 mark, bro. Leave him alone.
I get that 100.
Bruh.
We just be all status.
Pat you on my shoulder.
He said, I ain't doing that shit no more.
Somebody need to
So
make.
do you gotta request the jump?
He do this.
I just do it all the time.
He told him when
So
he
you
wanted to
just,
jump.
you just go out whenever you want.
I do. I'm kind of bougie, dude. I jump when I want. Cause they jumping Monday. I'm like, they jumping night. I don't need to do no more night jumps. I really get to nitpick when I jump, cause I'm like, the highest go as a jump master. I'm up there. So the only thing left for me to do is get 100 jumps. That's the last check mark. Some people got like 120, 130. I'm like, y'all can have that shit. It's like, the certificate only says 100.
Yeah, fuck that.
I'm
no more money for after that 100.
You don't get no more money. It's really just me wanting to turn this in to the VA when I'm up here crying about my claim.
I'm hurt.
You see these knees? It's 100 jumps, bitch.
That's
for you.
You see these knees and ankles?
I heard this for your freedom.
You know how many PLFs I had to do, bitch?
I'm telling you, dude, them things.
You lucky you ain't eat from chopsticks.
Hey, give me these knees and ankles, cause I'm about to pay for this for. I'm about to feel this for the rest of my life.
They better get.
He said I want all 100%.
He gonna have a better leg.
On my shit.
He gonna have cybernetic legs.
I think they went up on the They about to go up on the disability too. Like
went up last year, I think. Or this year.
Nah, it's going up. Like I guess January is gonna be like the biggest jump they've had.
Yeah, cause everybody gonna be calling me, let me know the income went up. They just went up on Social Security disability. Oh, okay.
Man.
Well, your plan went up like $50.
I think shit's gonna collapse. I think it's gonna collapse.
What's gonna collapse?
The point you mean?
Social Security. I think it's gonna collapse. It's trending.
When?
It's trending in that direction. I don't think we'll get it. Anybody in this chat?
Really?
Yeah.
Even you, like you 20 years, what, 25 years off?
Yeah, I don't think it'll make it that long. Like, cause what happens, right? I don't know if you guys have ever actually looked at the budget, like for real. Like, right. So,
Absolutely not.
So, Okay, so right, whenever you hear about the budget, what's the first thing that gets talked about? What'd you say?
Social Security.
Right. So 23% of the budget is Social Security. Anywhere from 15 to 22% of the budget is the military. Right. That varies depending on who the president is or Congress or whatever. Right. But 15% or higher. Right. No more than 22. As far as I know. So half of the budget is Social Security in the military. Everything else that we do as a country has to fall in that other half, right? So when people make dumbass statements like, don't pay welfare because, we can use that money for other blah, blah, blah. It's like, nah, not really. Welfare is actually only 2% of the budget. 2% for the whole country. 2%. You know what I'm saying? 80% goes to corporate welfare, right? Like banks and shit like that. So while they talking about Waukesha with her fucking food stamps, that's only 2% of the budget.
You said Waukesha.
Waukesha? I don't even know Waukesha.
Bro, I know one. I met her in Savannah, nigga.
You know her too?
I met her in Savannah.
I know that bitch.
But as soon as I said that shit, you had a picture in your head. That's all that matters.
I knew exactly what you meant when you said
he was like, her nails are red. I see it now. All right, so no, but when you really look at the way the budget is, the only way for us to increase the efficiency in the country is to pull more from the budget. We're not going to allow the budget to pull any more. We're not going to drop military under 15%. Right? So the only real place for any kind of budge, any give, is going to be Social Security. Anytime someone talks about touching Social Security, they shut down the government. And that's why the government keeps getting shut down. They shut down the government, they argue for days until they come to a conclusion that we're not going to touch Social Security, this is going to be the budget, and then the government's back on 2 weeks later or whatever. It happens every time. Eventually, that shit is going to break. Like, eventually, someone is going to burst through the dam of the Social Security budget. And even if it's 1%, the moment it gets touched, it can be touched. Like, now that becomes a proper option.
No, yeah, it's
taxable. You get what I'm saying? It's more just a thing of, it's been untouchable all this time. So the moment that we allow it to be touched on any level,
drain that bitch for as deep as
oh yeah,
right. It's like
1%.
It's like if you're married and you're beefing with your girl, and the moment divorce gets put on the table, divorce is on the table.
Yeah.
It never gets off the table. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of in that same boat. The moment that we're like, okay, we'll let you take 0.5% of that 23% and put it towards something else. Hey, that means that we can access this money if we really need to. That means that they can be convinced. You get what I'm saying?
It's like savings.
Yeah.
One time you go in your savings.
You take $1 out?
Yeah.
I'll put it back. I'm
gonna put it back. You're not putting it back. And so I really think that we're gonna get to the point that Social Security collapses. And if you're depending on Social Security to keep you alive, you're fucked. Like that's real talk. So I really highly suggest people get TSPs, they get some sort of 401k. Whether it's Roth or otherwise, I just really suggest that people start doing that and doing it early. To be honest, if you got a kid, like every month, just put $50 in it. Just fucking put $50 in it every month. That's nothing.
Shit, we need to teach our kids that shit.
Well, yeah, you do it now, and then by the time they're older, boom. Because you make it to where they're not going to touch it till they're a certain age anyways.
Right.
So as long as that $50 is consistent, by the time your kids hit 40, they're good. You know what I'm saying? So, but with head like that.
So they compound interest.
Well, yeah, because what you do when you put in TSPs is they actually play your money on the stock. Right? And there's certain ones that are safe and there's some ones that are a little bit more aggressive. But it's going to grow over time, you know, so it's just the reality of it. Even the lowest one is going to give you some sort of interest increase. So if you only got $50 in there, and let's say you're getting a 1% increase every year, we'll just say that $50 becomes $55. That's not crazy, right? But if you're putting in $50 every month, that $5 just turned into 10. That 10 just turned into 15, so on and so forth. So now that interest rate, even though the rate might be the same, because you're putting more money in there, it's a lot more money getting added to the pot. And over the course of 20, 30 years, you know what I'm saying? So if you start doing that shit the moment your kid is born, you're gonna be Gucci. So, but we don't think about it though. So that's all I got.
That was good. Good info.
Hell yeah. Y'all young motherfuckers listen to this shit, take heed. When we go, what the hell y'all gonna do?
Oh, that's wrong. Y'all look at this bullshit.
Why they do that?
Is that Steve Harvey?
That's Steve Dora.
That's Steve Explorer right there.
That's fucking swiper, no swiping.
People crazy. Yeah, I be wondering what these people be.
Bro, that shit's hilarious.
How do you come up with that?
Who be making these memes and drawings? They just be having time.
Yeah.
They got like a meme corporation or something. They just sit and make memes and post them on social media.
That shit is fun.
It's probably a fucking computer, man. Because this is impossible how they come up with that shit.
Nah, because this is where it came from. Yeah, this is where it came from. Tyler Perry's probably looking at these Black Panther numbers and thinking, Medea goes to Wakanda.
Oh yeah. She better bring her ass.
Brandon ain't staying. He ain't standing for it.
Oh, that nigga will go to war.
Medea versus Neymar.
Do that nigga like Mr. Chocolate.
Medea versus Namor.
She cussing him out the whole time. That's fucking
with her pistol.
That's the ambulance.
With Mr. Brown.
Oh my god, bro. If that shit ever happens, I'm done.
We know it ain't gonna happen. I'm ready for this multiverse. Disney meets Star Wars. That's what I'm ready to see.
What?
I mean Marvel meets Star Wars. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't think they're gonna do that.
I mean, how is that gonna work though?
Disney's gonna do it because they own it. They say, hey, this is ours. We can do whatever the fuck we want now.
They fuck around and make a Star Wars versus what's it called, Marvel video game. That would be crazy.
But we gonna have Force wielders coming up in Marvel.
That would be wild. That would, a crossover would be crazy. Force wielding.
I don't think it'll be as good as you think it will.
I really don't.
They sound good on paper, right?
Yeah, that's a great theory.
Then when they do it, it's all fucked up.
Bro, whole bunch of Siths and Jedis come up in fucking Marvel.
That's fucking terrible.
He said that's terrible. Fucking bounty hunters, all that shit.
Wow.
Wookiees.
That would be insane. Like,
that's like, you know what that sounds like?
Be canon.
That sounds like you mixing all your favorite cereals in a bowl and thinking it's gonna be good. That shit's fucking.
Hey, and it sounds good on paper.
It's gonna make money though.
It's
definitely. It's definitely gonna break records because people are gonna be intrigued.
Hey, Cocoa Puffs do not go with Frankenberry, bro. We're not gonna do this.
No cereal goes with any other cereal. I don't think.
Shit better be lit.
There's a couple. You get the crunch berries and then you blend it with some like some honeycombs.
That's crazy.
That'll fuck your shit up.
Crunch berries. What's crunch berries?
I definitely fuck I'll be on the toilet.
We know everything puts you on the toilet. Everything puts you on the toilet.
I can eat wild shit. No,
I
used to drink hot sauce as a kid, bro.
You can eat wild shit, but you can't eat regular shit.
And there it is. The answer to all your
Hold on, what he say? What he said?
He said he was drinking hot sauce like it was Coca-Cola.
When I was a kid,
He has no stomach lining.
So when we was
He said he has no stomach lining.
That's his problem. That's his problem. He was trying to Texas feet and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It was Texas Pete, because niggas will bet.
Yo, tell that.
They got that vinegar in it, nigga.
That's great. That's why.
I bet you want niggas hot sauce.
And now that's why your ass is leaking when you fuck the motherfucker.
That nigga Ben said, and there it is.
There it is, man. You can't do that.
He said we got to the bottom of the problem.
You got baby wipes at all time, bro. Ass leaking.
He said ass leaking.
Before he was a thing.
All that shit.
Yo, you be throwing out the bathroom, people be running the bottom like, yo, would you have some Indian or something? Nah, I can drink a Coke.
He said just drink a Coke. The most regular shit. He said just drink a Coke.
Nigga smell like he done buffet, nigga.
I drank the whole bottle of water for me. Shit.
Like, God damn, nigga.
You had some curry?
You know what? I think your issue is, bro, like you have a permanent colon cleanse. Like no matter what you eat,
It's coming
your shit
it's going straight through, bro.
because it has nothing to catch you.
So nothing makes my stomach hurt except the popcorn. Nothing makes my stomach hurt like, oh man, I don't.
It's probably that butter.
It is the butter. It really is the butter.
That's
Like
like
a whole bag of that buttery ass movie time popcorn, all of
You
that.
gotta upgrade and get the gourmet popcorn.
He's talking about movies popcorn, though. He's talking about popcorn
Yeah, I
at the
got
movie.
the gourmet popcorn in the
That
movie.
nigga Marz
They got
having
that?
the peanut butter poops.
We got the peanut butter, Joe. Hey, he's a whole skin is gone. Right now.
That shit don't go away.
Every time you wipe, it's still
Speaking,
you gotta wipe until that shit is white.
Yeah,
You don't wipe till it's white. You doing it wrong.
Bro, he got a whole Snickers bar in his shit, though. Like, it's like, what is going on?
speaking of popcorn, Brandon, when you go to the, so you seen Black Panther twice, at least. So do you do like the whole routine again? Like, if I've never seen a movie twice, but if I do, I would have to do my whole. I gotta go to Walmart and get my cheap candy, go to the movies, get my drink and popcorn all over again. Do you have like a routine?
Well, it's more just for watching the movie, though.
I have a routine for the first, and then for today it was less. So like the first one I had the fucking.
You had the hat with the straw.
We know you dressed up.
Fried mac and cheese, the pop. I had all my food and shit pre-ordered. Today it was just like popcorn and some water.
Okay.
Cause I still need the popcorn. Like,
Yeah. I gotta.
It's just an experience.
Yeah, I gotta have the
That's
popcorn.
why I eat it every time. Like I be like, man, I shouldn't eat that shit, but it smells so good.
Oh,
it tastes
Spencer.
good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be up that way for Thanksgiving. I'm gonna go to the tournament on Saturday.
What tournament?
Oh, you are? I can't play Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know how to play that shit.
You got an extra Pokemon deck?
Nope.
Because they run them both on the same day, I do believe, on Saturday.
This
Just
is
not at the same time.
I thought it was Thursdays and Saturdays or and Sundays for
Pokemon on
Pokemon.
Sundays? I don't know, it could be.
Yeah,
I'm
they.
pretty sure I went there before and they had a Pokemon tournament at the same
I
time.
mean, they might play on Saturdays, but I only played Thursdays and Sundays.
Okay. I believe it.
I don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh though.
So what cards you play? Like what archetype?
Oh, I have 3, 4, 5 decks technically in a binder, but what I'm trying to play is Flunders and or Fluffles.
Damn.
Yeah. I got Fluffles made. I got like 8 cards that are in Flunder. 8 cards that are in Flunder need to be in Fluffle if I decide to play Fluffles. But Flunder has actually been topping like some regionals, so I'm just trying to learn how to fucking play the deck. Like the end board isn't that great. I like going second decks. I'm trying to build it to go second. That way I don't have to worry about a fucking board. I just break their shit and then just go ahead and build mine, and then now you wasted all your resources. But if not, if I don't get the Doodle Tyranno and the Doodle cards, and if I get them in time, I'll be playing Dino. They have Doodle Tyrannus and this is dope. So they got this new Doodle cards, and that literally looks like some kid drew on a card. but like his literally like you contribute. It's a level 8. You contribute 1 dinosaur monster to limit. What you do is the scrap dragon, the scrap packages, the scrap dino package to get an additional normal summon after you break their board to get him to pop another card. It's a lot of shit.
Yeah. That sounds like Utopia.
I remember when they came out with that freaking card that doubled the damage of 5,000 or some shit like that.
Yeah, I've been using that in my Utopia deck. Free transformation, 5,000 beat stick.
Yeah.
That Yu-Gi-Oh shit look too hard. I be seeing all them people play.
It's a lot of
bro. Try to play Magic. I play Magic.
Bro,
try to play.
They say. They say Yu-Gi-Oh is the hardest because the text doesn't always mean the same. So like my nigga, it's real punctuate specific. Like if you have an effect that says destroy a card and do something else, if you don't get the first effect, you don't get the second. But if you say you summon, destroy a card, period, you can same turn do whatever the fuck. Those are 2 separate effects.
Right.
Like one does not have to happen before the other. You know what I'm saying? So like you summon a card, destroy a card, right? If I negate the destroyer card effect, you can use the second effect if I don't negate your card as a whole. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a lot of unnecessary reading and interaction.
I don't even know what none of that shit mean. I be watching.
It's not that difficult though.
They be playing.
It's not once
Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's not once you get it. It's not once you. I've never played Magic.
Magic is fire.
I went to the.
I played Magic. I played years, but I stopped.
You play on.
The closest thing I got to Magic was Dragon Ball.
I stopped at 8th edition.
Dragon Ball's like Magic.
With the energy spans or whatever they do.
They be playing
Like
all
Pokemon.
that shit. They play Dragon Ball. I think Digimon came out not too long ago. I guess
I can't get a Digimon.
a new
I
Digimon
used
set.
to collect the
They
cards.
take too long for the sets.
Yeah, that's why I like Pokemon. Every 3 months we get a new set. So
I heard Pokemon's a lot more competitive now. Like you gotta, the meta's a little different. Like,
It is.
I mean,
just a little bit more
It's
wild.
very fast. It's very fast.
I sold my Magic set, all of my whole collection for 9,000.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's
When year was this?
2014.
That's when
I had
Planeswalkers just came out. War of the Spark.
I had a couple of Birds of Paradise in there. I had a couple of Avatars of Woe. Like, yeah.
Did you have Black Lotus?
I'm not sure. Yeah.
That was a good card.
I had a few particularly expensive ones. I'm trying to think of what the Covetous Dragon. Like I had a few of those that were real. And the Covetous Dragon was signed by Arcade Close, the artist who did the card. He's a friend of mine. He lives in Seattle. So you know what I'm saying. So I still have a couple cards that he gave me specifically that are holograms that are signed and shit. Other than that, I got rid of the rest of them because I hadn't played in so long, and then I was playing online for a little bit, you know. But
What
When
MTGO
you don't have someone to
or
play
Arena?
with, bro, you kind of just.
Arena.
Bro, I don't have nobody to play with, and I run that shit.
Yeah,
I be playing
Arena.
ranked. I'm platinum right now. I'm about to go diamond.
Yeah, it was Arena. What'd you say, Ben?
I said most of the time, like you don't have people to play with, like
Yeah.
set friends. You just be like, all right, man.
I just wanted to stop
It is
spending
like
money.
that.
I wanted to stop spending money, to be honest, and I was real heavy in the Smite at that time.
Oh, I
so,
like Smite.
Yeah,
I think the
I
only
was-
person I played in Smite was that fucking rock.
Oh yeah, Gab.
It's just flying on the bitches.
Yeah,
Fuck
Gab.
that shit.
Yeah, Gab. Yeah.
If you get back on Arena, I'll play you.
Yeah, I haven't played it so long. I just don't like spending money, like the little microtransaction and shit.
So what I do, I'll get the pre-order of the new, because the new set just came out Brothers War. So I got the pre-order for that, the 50 packs and all that, and I just play my previous deck in rank to get the other pack, like the battle pass or whatever. I just play until I get all the cards out of that.
Yeah, I've kind of. I don't have the interest anymore. I like the art, which is why I got.
Yeah, the art is fire. The art is fire, but it's like the reason I fuck with it is because of Yu-Gi-Oh. Honestly, it got that strategy like Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's deeper because Magic has a whole story behind it.
Well, it was what Yu-Gi-Oh! Was based on. So,
right, exactly. So it's a lot more strategic than Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very strategic.
I was playing Magic when I was playing Magic out Overpower, which is an old Marvel card game. But I was playing those two back when I was in 8th grade, so like third, which puts us at like 95-ish. So yeah, I probably started playing around 94, 95.
Damn, that's like shit. Magic came out in 93, so
I was with first edition. Birds of Prey were all part of those early, but I still had them in pretty good.
You had the old Birds of Prey because they had a couple reprints.
Yep. So when I got 9 stacks and I only had one binder. It wasn't like, billions of cards. It was one binder worth of cards. I got 9 keys.
What was that card game? It was like red, yellow. Oh man, I can't remember that shit.
Overpower was my shit, bro.
It was like an older card game. And what's his name? The dude that Mims mentioned back when we used to chill. I mean, he had them, and it was like the yellows used to be like machines, red used to be beasts. It was a really cool card game. I just cannot remember the name of it. I think it was based off an anime.
Rage of Bahamut.
TCG.
Oh shit, you might be looking forever. He says TCG and anime.
Crazy list, bro.
Shit, you got Duel Masters, nigga. Shit.
It was Duel Masters.
Duel Masters? Okay, damn.
Yes, it was Duel Masters.
I used to watch that a little bit.
I don't know. By the time like Yu-Gi-Oh! And
I think that might be it. That sounds like.
By the time like Yu-Gi-Oh! Digimon, I think Digimon came out. I was a teenager.
Honestly, bro, back in the 90s, niggas weren't playing Digimon. They
yes,
having the cards.
Duel Masters, bro, was like
Duel Masters is still going, and it's like popular as fuck in Japan.
Yeah. Is it really? Duel Masters is like the shit to me, bro.
I'm kind of mad. That's
what got me interested in Yu-Gi-Oh! No lie.
Wow.
I saw Duel Masters.
Yu-Gi-Oh! came out first.
I know, but that's the thing. Like, I used to never watch cartoons. I used to be a bum. Like, I used to play video games. That's it. I didn't know what TV was. I didn't even fucking like the news. I don't even watch the news now. But first I got hooked up because this girl introduced me to anime. And it was like elementary school. And I'm like, all right.
Before you finish this story, you trying to get a match in before I go to bed?
Yeah, we can play.
Yeah.
But yeah, she told me, I was like, all right, well, fuck it, I'll watch it. She went over her house and they're like, oh wow, this is really dope. And that's my whole thing of anime just expanded from there.
Kira, bro.
So pussy.
Brandon, send me some pictures of you, like your jump pictures and shit like that. Videos that you may have. I'm gonna try to put something together, like some type of graphic.
I'm gonna play a Navia support.
Alright,
yeah, 100 jump slideshow type of shit.
That's a big milestone. I'm gonna try to.
Yeah, he trying to act like it ain't shit.
Yeah.
My knees, I mean, I'm tired. That's right when I'm done and rested. I was like, oh shit, that was kind of dope.
Oh, you had a super
I've seen some shit.
Yeah. Whatever you got, I can use it
just
all.
trying to give you your flowers, nigga.
That's what
I appreciate it.
You playing support or ADC? Or what do you play? What lane are you playing?
I usually play jungle, but
I can make sure a bot doesn't feed them.
I'll go bot. I can play it fine.
Do you got your date or something like when you want to do the last jump or not really?
It's dependent, cause
how troll do you want to be, bro?
I'm playing Navia, so
I'm trying to get it done.
I'm trying to get her to level 5 and then I can switch to somebody else.
It can be between December.
I can do some ignorant shit.
February.
Do it.
Okay.
But I might get one in at the end of November, and then I'll find a way to get the rest of them done like early and mid-December, because I want to be done in December. That way I can let that shit go.
You can just chill. Okay.
Yeah.
Start the new year off just done.
Yeah, I don't want to jump to 23.
That's what's up.
Well, you almost done, man.
Yeah.
How much you getting done this week? before Thanksgiving?
None, cause they had one. I don't even know, but they got one Monday.
That's that night jump.
Oh yeah,
Damn
I
cold.
get that. Yeah.
Well, I bet.
Cause like when I was hardcore chasing, I was jumping in the winter. It would be like 20 degrees in the morning. I went through all that shit. I'm like, I can't do this no more, man. And then it'd be like 20, and we waiting on that 10 degrees to go up.
Yeah.
So it'd be like mid 30s. It'd be so damn warm, dude. You'd be like shit. And then so I'll probably jump 30 November, and then come December, I gotta find somebody that let me get out twice, and then I'm running the jump on 7 December. So depending on what happened, I'm gonna give myself 2, not 3 sheets. But I'm trying to keep it at 2, because I have to be the first one out, and then run the show on the ground, and then I can go out on the last one. So I'm trying to make the last one 100. So it just depends.
Somebody quit.
I don't blame him.
It's gonna be dope.
Hell yeah.
And then it's funny, the motivation behind this shit is, I don't know too many niggas with 100 jumps. So I'm just like, cause at work, it's all like, none of us.
Nah, facts. I had I went and talked to this teacher, this classroom, and this teacher was a black teacher. She was talking to me, and she's like, I like who you are. I like how you talk. I like how you represent. I like that I see you with your kids all the time, like all this good stuff. Cause my daughter goes to the school too. You know what I'm saying? And she goes, I worry about my kids joining the army. Though I'm not trying to have, these young men getting killed. Blah 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 blah. And I was like, you know what? Funny story. Most black people who join, they either end up in logistics or in signal. Most black people, if you meet cats that are in infantry, 9 times out of 10 they're gonna be white, and that 10 time they're probably Hispanic. Like you very rarely meet black people in infantry or cab scouter and shit like that. And I'm like, it's crazy to think about, but it's like super true.
Yeah,
that shit.
That is now that I think about it.
Yeah, it is.
I went in, I said, nothing.
92 such and such, 42 such and such, and 25. Those are the black adolescents, bro. Like,
don't score enough to be combat. Shit.
No, you gotta score. You gotta score very low.
Yeah,
oh, you do.
You gotta score higher.
Low to get combat.
To be combat, I thought the scores wasn't that high.
The scores they're like mid-grade, but in order to be signal or whatever, you gotta have high score. So, like 25 uniform ain't gonna be given to you if you don't.
Yeah.
No, they were saying don't get a score that'll get you a combat job, basically.
That's a low score.
The lowest scores are gonna get you like cook, parachute rigger, shit like that. Those are the lowest score jobs. I'm gonna go. Hold up. Oh, we don't have any physical people on our team. Alright, let me switch that up then.
I think they're going to hike.
You want like a military song playing in the video, or you want like just a regular song? I could put anything on it. Some Kendrick.
Nipsey.
Oh, Nipsey.
Yeah.
Shit, I could have both. I could have it transition to another song.
Put Nipsey.
J. Cole 95 South.
All My Life by Nipsey, and then go into Yeah by Young Dolph.
Man, you need to. Man, put on that.
Dolph on that hoe.
Man,
when I'm driving to jail, drop zones in the morning.
They don't have an ADC. They
Dolph.
don't Karma ADC.
It's Dolph.
I gotta get hyped, dude. Because
hey, what's crazy?
Shit, though.
We're all AP, bro.
Oh, you going AP, Bill? Oh, that's fucked up.
This is it's fine.
What was that? Now I gotta look it up. The one we're playing with it, chat.
Play that J. Cole 95 South.
So you gonna have your soundtrack playing on the video for what you be listening to before the jumps.
Bro. Hey, you gotta.
Hey, tell me what that 100 jump is. Make it on the weekend.
Man, video.
I drive down there.
Oh, really? That shit.
We only we usually jump on Monday, Wednesday, or Friday. But there's been times I was jumping on Saturday when I was
grinding.
On the weekend, hey, all his life.
Listen, nigga, I'm telling you, I drive down there now. I wake up early for that shit. It's a milestone like that.
oh shit. And
Fuck around, had a whole squad in that bitch.
Hey, bro, you want to go there just to be called the leg? Because that's all they're gonna do is this non-jumping ass.
I'm not even in the military.
He said I ain't in the fucking army.
That's what makes it worse. That makes it worse.
He said, "What the fuck you doing?"
Hey, don't worry about it. More support, nigga.
It might have to be a second.
I know the
part.
nigga that work. Yeah.
A second. Hey, how's my guy Neil doing down there, bro?
Man, he I ain't seen him in a minute because he said he wanted to chase because he's senior rated, so he got the star. So he wanted to chase to get his master rated. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna throw you on.
And KarmaBot?
I'm gonna put you on my schedule, and nigga, my schedule, you know, I'm out there, and then I get him shoots. He just didn't show up one day.
Oh, word.
Yeah, but I think.
So what the fuck is this shit?
He probably training or something. So I be cause he not even it's his unit. They running the jump Monday. He not even on it. Cause I be asking, so he probably waiting for some training.
Role model. That's the name of the album. From Dolph, 2018.
No. No, my
Like Jungle, huh?
Yeah.
Dumb and Dumber. That's my shit.
Oh, I meant to listen to that. That shit go hard.
Yeah, him and Key Glock.
Key Glock, yeah.
Key Glock. I appreciate Key Glock more now.
Hey, come up here, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. I've been meaning to listen to that for a minute. I forgot about it.
Yeah.
We're not Unleashing the Jungler.
Just checking stuff first.
Yeah, Dolph that thing.
Yeah.
Eat that.
That shit funny. My aunt listened to this shit. Oh yeah, Key Glock on the he was on this shit on Major. That was one of his hits on the album.
Oh yeah, man, that's my shit.
That's enough, bro. If he need more than that, he sucks his jungler anyway.
To Glock.
Eco versus Rise, Nasus versus More.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that new Jeezy, boy, that song Granny.
Yeah.
There's a couple songs on there that I like. Scarface.
Oh, Fiore's down here. That's
There's a few songs, man. That
I like
Dumb and
that.
Dumber.
shit. No, Dumb and Dumber is just that album. I'm talking about the new Jeezy.
The new
Snowfall.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I heard a couple tracks off of it. It sound good.
It's straight. I mean, he consistent.
That's the OGZ. Yeah.
Yeah, his music is
Yeah.
consistent.
I've heard worse from him. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Cause he had one album where I couldn't fuck with. Oh, this shit trash. And
That
then
Church in the Streets. Ew.
I think because it wasn't too long ago. It was like maybe 2 years ago.
Not the Recession 3, Recession 2.
I don't know.
I got a Comic-Con I'm going to tomorrow.
Oh shit!
Oh nice.
You holding that back?
Yeah.
That nigga waited.
I just forgot about it. I mean, I just remembered it.
Where's it at?
It's in Richmond.
Shit, I might.
Oh, that's gonna be a good one.
I'm going to DC
Yeah, you might
tomorrow.
see some good shit out there.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't.
I'll be looking forward to the pops and the pictures and shit.
Yeah.
What's it called? Well, I can't think of the name. Just the pictures and shit people be making. The
Yeah, it's like artwork.
The artwork. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh, like this shit?
Yeah, I can't fucking think of the word artwork. Yeah, that's what I'd be looking for. Fucking artwork and pops, Funko Pops. Yeah, I'm excited.
You heard 104, Brandon?
Yeah.
104 Tim?
Yeah.
I don't think I have.
Damn. How that shit sound?
It's alright. It's Jeezy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said that people hyped that Snowfall album, which they did, and people took that as me saying that it wasn't good because it was. And it's like, if you're a Jeezy fan and you've been listening to Jeezy, this shit sounds like old Jeezy. This is the shit he been doing. He been doing this. Right. Me saying y'all overhyping it, y'all really just sound like people who never really listened to Jeezy for real.
Right.
But yeah, it's good. That's what Jeezy do.
Yeah. I heard. I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds like some TM 101 type shit.
It felt like old Jeezy.
Yep. I picked that shit instantly. I was like, okay, fuck yeah. Cause them other shits, man, I don't know. That Church in the Streets, that shit turned me off, and I just stopped listening to that.
That was the one. I could not
Church in the
fuck
Streets.
with that one, dude. Yeah, I was like, I couldn't. He had maybe
I think
one
Echo should be coming, I think.
song, and I was like, yeah, I gotta pass on this.
Yeah. He went Kanye on us.
Oh, damn. Come on, Echo. Shit.
I heard Chopper Die 3 is good too. I need to listen to that. I fell off of it for real. Chopper Die 3, 104. Yeah, Snowfall is cool.
Chopper Die 2.
Oh man. That shit was so fucking hard. That Chopper Die 2. New paint job, get your new blow job.
Hell yeah. I'm about to listen to that shit tomorrow on my way to this con. I can't wait. I like looking at the costumes and shit too. People be doing some dope shit.
Yeah.
For these cons. They be going all out.
You know, bro, I ain't told nobody this. I told the one homie. What's the most I paid? I paid $1,200 for a comic book.
Bruh.
Damn.
Was it worth it?
You on some shit, nigga.
For me, yes, because this is the
apparently.
I mean, yeah.
Was like my golden grill.
Get that son.
Comic.
Okay, so it was like a original Storm, Black Panther type of thing.
First appearance of Black Panther from
okay.
1966.
Okay. I fuck with it.
Fuck. 3, 2, 1.
Damn, in the plastic. Damn. That's crazy to have something that old.
Well, it's right now
like fresh.
Right. It's crazy you say it like that. It's something that old. I feel like what am
like
I
a
trying?
piece of book and shit. Like that's.
I feel like that's invaluable. So yeah, he may have paid a lot of money, cause like, so I look at it as like all the shit I collect. I definitely take care of my shit, my pops, my sneakers. All this shit is gonna get passed down, and I want to try to instill in my kids, cause some of this stuff going to my daughter, she been laid claim to a lot of my sneakers. So even though I want to give all my shit to my son, but this is gonna hold value, and I gotta teach them the worth, what this stuff means, and
hey, watch out, Karma's coming.
Hopefully they can keep it in the family, maybe, and pass this stuff down. Shit like he got this first Black Panther copy, 3-4 generations. You know how much value that shit is gonna have, and he's gonna be able to pass something down to his descendants like that.
And that's like the meaning of it. Like it's Black Panther.
It's gonna be crazy, and hopefully they have the same interests as him. And that can be easily influenced. Just your kids admiring her and wanting to like the stuff that you like. So
Hell yeah.
Like
it's
my daughter,
because I know one of my kids, man, they gonna want to do beats because every time I talk to them, they like, Daddy, you making beats? I'm like, right now, but shit, I'm proud of it. Like,
I can't believe he didn't attack
like
fucking Fiora
there.
there.
Shit, or like
y'all lost? Oh.
Daddy, you playing the Pokemon? I talked to her yesterday. You playing the new Pokemon? I said, shit, I'm about to be. She already know. She know. Daddy be on that shit.
So you got. So Brandon got a whole collection of comics that can just be passed down.
I got a box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got some. I ain't got like a whole bunch though.
I got one box. I got rid of all the rest of them.
I probably got about like 40 or 50. I got a little small box, but that's about it.
I got a couple of them.
Yeah.
Y'all got boxes of comics and shit.
I got one box.
I got the hard box for all the graded shit.
So y'all shit is the comics and shit. This would be like something that I'm passing down because this shit is like fucking $400 or $500, and it's like the top notch beat pad, the piano. Like I already said that I want all my shit to go to my kids. Like split it up evenly, however it go. I want them to have all the games, all the shoes, everything. Fuck it. Shit, my kids gonna be when my kids got my age. They gonna be able to go on Apple Music, Spotify, whatever, and be like, yo, my dad did this. So shit like that, that's cool as fuck.
Yeah.
Brandon, you got digital comics?
I do. I need to log into that shit. That's what got me through.
Would you prefer that over physical?
If I like physical more because it's something about getting.
Believe it. I'm just trying to see what page you on. I feel the same.
A physical nigga on the team.
I feel the same.
You know what?
I'm team physical. It just makes more sense to me. It's like the shit I've been talking. You already know this conversation, but yeah, I think physical is way better. But we're going into the digital era, and shit is gonna be less valuable, and it's just cutting out the prices for big business, and they just making them more money. They ain't gotta print, ship shit out, stuff like that, and I don't like where it's going.
You used to be able to buy the physical comic, and they had a code in it to download.
See, so that's dope because you still get the physical and the digital. Pokemon has that with their cards.
Yeah. You might not want to read.
God damn it.
But depending on the comic, sometimes I'll buy 2 copies, one for collection.
God damn it.
Yeah, and you got the physical one, but if you don't want to mess with it, open it, shit like that, you still got the digital. You could just read.
I missed every fucking either.
But the best part, man, when you I be like at a con or something, and I find the comic I was looking for, like when I found the first appearance of Shuri, buddy already had it pressed. But now I say that shit was so beautiful when I held it, and I was just like, oh shit. And then the process of like sending it in, get graded when it comes back and all that shit be so dope. So with the Panther, first appearance of Panther, I had to insure it, mail it, they pressed it, cleaned it and all that. And then they was like, already done, and we're gonna send it to be graded. So whenever
That's always missed every old.
What grading company you use?
I go through CGC because that's the top.
Oh, that's for the comics, yeah. Okay, yeah.
They're Dragon, I think.
I think they do cards too. I know that's.
think they do.
Yeah, I know that's one of the ones. I know Beckett is the big one people use for cards, but I think CGC might be second.
I remember Beckett had them Dragon Ball Z books. That was the shit.
I still got some cards.
You need to do a video on your collection of your comics, bro. Make your YouTube channel, nigga. Make your YouTube channel.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make it, man. I got all kind of time now.
Farmer just speed.
But when my shits come back from grading, I'll probably do a video. I got like 8 of those.
These shits right here. These Beckett magazines.
Yeah, do that. You can even do that because I made People got videos of just them getting shit graded and just making videos of that. I know I got some shit.
I got some shit in that box, boy. I can't wait.
I got my passive if she tries to bait.
I had all of these shits, yo. Every single one of these, every single magazine, I got them.
Jesus Christ, how's he healing so much?
Damn.
I got me some shit graded.
So much.
It's all
That shit bring back memories, and they had the posters in the book. Oh, that's crazy.
Some Charizards I've been pulling in these cards. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Damn. I'm doing terribly right now.
I know that's
Damn.
Hey,
Bruh, when you get
in the bottom lane,
when you get shit graded, when you get shit graded, that shit it just feels good in your hands.
It's money, nigga. Nigga, this is money.
Then I got all these on standby, just other cards I'm getting graded and shit.
Yeah.
Like
Nice.
shit about to be
I need
crazy.
to do that. Like, I need to do that with my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I got fucking Egyptian god cards and shit.
Should have been great. Get them graded, man.
Yeah, I need to do that.
And that gives it the real value.
Yeah.
Hey, he's right there.
Yeah, I'm ready to see your collection. I want to see this fucking the Black Panther and Storm and Ironheart and all them.
Yeah, that's gonna be dope.
I want to see
Yo,
that.
This bitch is super fat.
my most valuable comic. I'm gonna show you.
Now he got me reaching for cards and shit. Now I'm going in binders.
Yeah, I gotta go and get the hard box.
Where's my Pokemon cards? There they go. I got all the old Pokemon cards too, like the Dark Charizard and shit.
Nigga.
Like old.
Just come over here.
Bruh.
Like that's the Team
Hey,
Rocket Charizard.
First appearance of Shuri.
Let me see the grade.
It's a 9.6.
Damn, that's a good grade. That's a real good grade.
Man.
Damn, that shit hit me.
What's the highest 10, right?
Yeah, but that's very rare. That's a very high grade
Shit, yeah.
that he got.
Yeah, between comics
for the comics.
fucking Shield, this is
That's dope.
Yeah,
fucking crazy.
That's a crazy grade.
Yeah, I got a lot of the old,
Bruh,
first and
hold on,
second gen
pull that
Pokemon
binder up
cards.
again. Hey, start from the beginning. Okay, keep flipping.
Now I'm gonna push the lane.
Okay, keep going. Bring it closer. Keep going. Hold up, Brandon. Don't show me nothing yet.
Yeah.
You got the shit.
Both Venom off. Hold on.
Okay, keep flipping.
That's his childhood in the binder.
All right, keep
I know,
flipping.
right?
It is. I'm gonna have to watch this video and look at some shit and make you an offer. All right, keep going. Keep going. Ooh. Okay. Is that Kendra? Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, keep going. Okay. Is that the last one?
Yeah. That's some Yu-Gi-Oh cards, my friend.
Alright, let me see Brandon.
Bro, this is my most valuable one.
Damn, you got another 9.6.
Oh shit.
But this is the that's Riri.
Yeah.
This is the sister who owns the comic book store in Philadelphia. So when I went there, I grabbed
This pipe getting fed.
motherfucker worked like 4 racks, dude.
Damn.
Damn.
Where you be getting your stuff from? Do you like go to get stuff from cons and maybe comic book stores?
I go all over. Like
Right.
I go to cons and I look for shit, and then one time when I took my daughter back to Syracuse, I was like, I'm gonna take a trip down and get all the comic book stores on the East Coast. So I went to that Jay and Silent Bob, went to met in Delaware. And
Yeah.
old girl opened her ship in Philadelphia. Big deal. She was the first black woman on a comic book store called Armageddon or something. So I made sure I stopped in there. And then this is when Riri Williams was appearing in Invincible Iron Man. So I have that variant, and then I have another one, and then I have her first appearance. So, but then when I looked into it after I got it graded, someone else had a 9.8, and they think it would work like 45.
Yeah, just get away from this dude, man.
Damn.
So I'm waiting to see if the after I get the first appearance of Panther graded, see how much that one works. But dude, I just be going every time I go to like a city or something.
That's that bullshit.
Bro, that's me looking for Pokemon cards. That shit,
I got my
makes my trip like 2-3 hours longer. Cause I'm figuring if I don't go here, I might miss something. Yeah.
That's that bullshit, man.
It's funny because Camille was telling me she was in Walmart. She was like, "Daddy, Pokemon cards." I'm like, "Man, expensive."
That's that bullshit.
Buy that whole rack.
But dude, I ran out of room, man.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of MR.
Yeah, he got stacked the hell up. Who was top?
More
I mean, he's doing good, but fuck.
Then I get all the Marvel Legends and all that. I got so many.
Dang, yo, so see, man.
Alright, I got my fucking item finally, so
I be wanting to collect them shit, but
I mean,
that's gonna
farm-wise, I'm doing well enough, I guess, but shit.
I be wanting to collect them Marvel Legends, but that's gonna be one more thing I'm collecting, and I ain't gonna be able to just get some. I'm gonna be looking for when shit drop and wanting to be getting old shit, and I done came in late, and there's gonna be old shit that I want that's not at the old prices.
Hold on, dude. I'm gonna go take pictures and I'm gonna send
just like Jordans.
Alright.
See how bad this is.
Well, I'll probably pay double price for my Jordans that I got because they so old. Like they was the older ones.
Hey, how do I put in a code?
For what?
On Pokemon.
You can open it on the website. Not the website. You gotta open like the computer app. I don't think you could do it in the phone app. No, you can't. You can't do it in the app in the iPad.
Hold on. What are you talking about?
The Pokemon TCG, you mean?
No.
I'm
talking about Scarlet and Violet. I'm trying to redeem these Pokemon.
Oh, I need to do that too. What is that shit called? The Poke. It's like the connection thing. Hold on.
Oh, I can redeem it there?
Yeah.
Alright, let me look.
Poke Portal. Yeah.
Hold on, what do I press? Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, okay, I got it.
I'm glad you said that. I would have forgot.
Oh, is it mystery gift? Yeah. Get with code. Alright.
You gonna be battling on this one, bro?
I don't know. I've been talking on this bitch. We've been on for 5 hours. I
mean, in general, are you gonna be battling?
Probably not. But I be working and doing shit.
I know that, but nigga, you could battle once or twice. Nigga said I can't battle ever.
Nah, I can't battle.
I know.
Why?
Yes, nigga, you know we battled in 2016. You keep being in denial about it.
It's not a you thing. I ain't battling nobody.
I know, you just don't want to do it.
Yeah, I be doing stuff. And it's just not enough time in a day to do everything I want to do. I gotta play my Pokemon Unite matches daily to get my little rewards. I be working. I be fucking. I need my naps. I just be doing shit. I need my naps. I be watching shows. I be watching shows. It's just, we all know it's not enough time in the day to do everything that we want to do. So you gotta allocate your time and prioritize. Battling, it's not something that I can fit in.
Yeah, that's just something I prioritize.
Yeah.
Something else, yeah.
You sent the pictures?
I sent them to your message.
Alright, yeah, I'm about to.
I messaged you too, and your ass is funny.
You ain't messaged me, nigga, cause I blocked you.
I know. That's
So
how
you ain't messaged me.
That's why I said you funny.
That's so
I
stupid.
sent your ass a message you didn't get.
That's so stupid.
Yeah.
Damn,
nigga.
You gonna tell Watch, hey, tell Coop to check his messages.
I'm only on the first picture. Nigga. I ain't even on that thing yet.
That's crazy.
Let me put.
When you keep going, you gonna see the cap, cause I'll be talking all that.
Oh shit! Hold on. Let me save these so I can.
No, that shit be capped, dude. I do that for the show.
He let this motherfucker get so fed.
He's like, no, I'm just an enemy for fate.
Yeah. Gotta keep it spicy, man. Shit.
There we go.
Gotta keep the ignorance at a certain level.
I do, cause that whole tower shit, nigga, I'm like, I was committed. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm committed.
Damn.
I saw it till you went full blown in. It was like, you know what? Fuck it.
But I'm telling you, if you see that amusement park, that shit, I'm just defending it, dude. That shit was so fucking. That's one of the fucking.
What, the One Piece
tower
bullshit?
Yeah, cause the first 3.
Oh, the piece of shit.
It's just all them and like live, like what the fuck am I? Life size.
Mm-hmm.
And then they do the whole show in Japanese. I'm like, nigga, I'm a fan of this shit now.
Oh god.
They got game.
Converted this nigga. What game? They ain't got no game. One Piece got all trash ass games.
No, inside the amusement park.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I can't buy no more toys, man.
Why?
I ain't got no room left.
Oh,
That's how I feel.
bro, yeah, these legends, I be wanting to collect them.
And I had to take them out. I had to take some out the box. That shit.
That must hurt. This nigga got Funkos out the box. That hurts to see. I can't do it.
Oh yeah.
I had to take them out. There just ain't no room left, man.
I mean, do it matter if the box is all bent up and shit?
Nah,
it really just depends on the person. Some people do boxes, some don't.
Mine's are kind of like, cause I had to travel with them, but
I mean, if you're a box person and your box is fucked up, that's an issue. But if you one who take it out the box, you ain't gonna care anyway.
I got one out the box.
Bro, look at
didn't come in a box.
Look at the Thanos collection. Okay, let's see what we're looking at.
Saga, Vegeta and Goku.
All right. Damn, you got themes.
Yeah, man.
You got Batmobiles, okay, Batgirl. Fucking, who's that?
I'm trying to figure out how Mordecai's well, no, he wasn't losing against him, I don't think.
He wasn't.
He just was stacking.
Nightcrawler right there. What's up here? Okay, Black Panther, Storm.
You gonna see how this shit? My shit be updated. I don't play around.
You got Pokeballs? How you get Pokeballs? I got potions and shit.
Yeah, that's what I got 100.
You got the chase ones?
Oh, damn.
Brandon? What's that?
Yeah, he fucked me up.
I think we're talking about shit.
No, you got the chase pops?
Uh-uh.
You never heard of chase?
Uh-uh.
So chase pops are like super, super rare pops of certain things. Mostly all genres of pop. Like storylines of whoever superheroes whatever have a chase pop. Like example, you have like a Goku or whatever, and a chase version will be his hair when he's in Super Saiyan 1 glows in the dark.
Okay.
I got a few.
Yeah, you've seen them. They got a black. It's like a black sticker. Yeah,
on the box,
it says chase. The glow in the dark ones, I think the chases are black stickers. They're regular yellow, but it say chase on there.
Are they supposed to be like the rarest pops?
Yeah, they're supposed to be like.
Yeah, it's like it's like finding the
special
shiny
editions.
It's
shit.
like finding the shiny Pokemon.
Yeah. Oh damn.
Yeah.
I might have seen one of them and didn't even know.
I used to work at Books A Million, so like
they have their exclusives.
You got a chase pops? I'm like, nope, because the manager lady already took them all.
See, and that's the shit I hate.
I hate that, yeah.
Cause I be dealing with them niggas. I know them niggas be collecting it and Targets, and I hate that shit.
They said, "No, we out. You ain't out, bitch. They in the back."
That's the 6-inch Broly pot.
Damn, see, that's like shit up here.
Broly's nigga, straight from Japan.
Damn. I think I need a Broly.
Damn, that nigga got the Dragon Ball radar.
You know, I'm so mad. I got my son.
I got a
Broly
scouter
statue. He
too,
pulled
but
the
it's-
fucking head off. I wanted to choke the shit out of him. Nigga, I bought you a Broly statue. You love Dragon Balls, and you pulled the fucking head off.
Oh damn.
Damn.
The head comes off,
He got the-
but the head shouldn't be off.
He got the
Oh, you left
Thundercats.
it off.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, it's just a toy now. Fuck it. I'm gonna just get myself a Broly. I was thinking he was gonna have it and cherish it. Nah, fuck that. I can't trust him yet.
Hey, where you get this shelf
I
from?
kept their ass in the thing.
Where you get this?
Oh, them?
The shelf.
Walmart.
You sharing the screen? Oh shit! I didn't even know you were sharing the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't see all these, bro. You missed all these pictures.
Yes, nigga. Fuck yeah! I missed all that shit. I had a whole different screen of. Oh shit. Oh, that's wow.
So hold on.
I wasn't about to leave you high and dry.
I missed this one.
Oh, no, that was right. I kind of the fuck out of that.
So you got the glass from Walmart or the wall?
No, two of them came from IKEA.
Oh, there go my nigga Jon Snow right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, hey, we got the Night King on the dragon.
Wrestler shit.
Alright, who else I see? I see Doc Ock.
I was all kind of shit in there, man.
Bro, I
That's
see.
why you were saying niggas take their shit out the box.
Yeah.
I don't have a
I must have missed this picture.
I kited the fuck out of that bitch. Shout out to you, man.
You got a Walgreens exclusive. The Walgreens has.
Is that Saint Seiya?
Walgreens.
That's yeah. That's
dope.
Walgreens has a lot of X-Men and Marvel exclusive, especially Spider-Man variants like Toxin and.
I got all those.
Yeah, Walgreens be having like the good Spider-Man pops.
They on the
You off or you playing again?
I just didn't
Yeah, we can play one. I'm gonna go jungle though.
Okay, we got we got the JoJo theme up here.
Forgot how much I can't stand that goddamn bottom leg.
Oh, I see some of everything right here. Some Luffy, Sailor Moon,
But that was a weird
Inuyasha,
game anyways.
Gundam Wing, Cowboy Bebop, Demon Slayer.
Fiora and bottom lane for crying out loud.
Yeah. One Piece.
Shit piece.
He said shit piece. That nigga Rengoku was a real one.
Hell yeah.
What, man? That shit.
Dang. Nigga, is this Bruce Lee?
Who was that? I was like, who is that yellow nigga?
Bruce Lee just hanging around.
That's Bruce Lee?
Yeah.
Okay, I saw the black stripe. Damn.
Okay, we got
I
some
see the Ninja Turtles.
We got some turtles.
What y'all know about that big league judo?
Oh damn! I remember that shit.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Bro, this is
exactly.
How's it red?
The strawberry, bro.
Oh, this is inclusive.
Okay. We got a double fruit. All right.
See the hat, JoJo's hat.
Oh, that's what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who this nigga up here?
You don't recognize him?
Is that
That's
an
the
X-Men?
Black Goku.
Yeah, Roku.
Yeah, from the YouTube video.
Oh, I
The
see.
niggas that be singing.
I see some Dragon Balls right here. All right.
So what's up? It's the Dragon Ball, the Thundercat sword, the fucking Dragon Ball Scouter.
Ooh, does it work?
It do.
Oh shit.
Okay, we got
Nah,
the
you
we
playing,
got the
bro. It really work. You can click it.
This nigga got all the symbiotes right here.
Yeah, for the
Oh wow. Is that Deadpool symbiote?
all of them. And I got the pops, and then I got the all the little 3.5-inch toys, but they put away in the box.
Damn. Hooked up like a store.
This nigga got the Justice League right here together.
Yeah, man. Fuck with these.
Nice.
What else we
I'm
got?
gonna come in your house and go shopping. Nigga got shit on the walls.
That nigga, That nigga got a level right here. He been putting shit up.
I'm about to put another thing up.
Who is this blonde chick? Who this blonde hoe?
Nigga got Hisoka right there.
Saber.
Oh, Saber from Fate.
Yeah, but you know they made different ones, and that's Saber red.
Oh.
And I got the Saber in there too. The Fate shit under it. Yeah, them niggas go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Hey, that game is dope. Dope ass fighting game.
What's that?
Deadpool, Fate.
Who am I looking at? Ghost Rider? Is that Omega Red?
Let's go.
Yeah, Mega Red.
Oh, nice, Omega.
Boss's Namor in the back.
Is that Spawn or with the red?
I
Okay.
just threw him in there.
I knew I recognized him.
Hey, we got a Vegeta shelf. Oh no, we got Jiren right there too.
We got a Vegeta section though. That's
it's mostly Vegeta.
Yeah,
I see some Jiren, a gold Frieza. Okay, we got the 6-inch.
Gohan with the hat.
Got the 6-inch Golden Shenron. You got Purunga.
Nah.
That's the Namekian dragon. Yeah.
That's Hit and Jiren in the back.
Oh, okay, in the boxes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let me see.
And then one of them is the glow pop. It's staying there. I got one. I think Gohan, and then one of I think Goku.
Oh
I left in
damn.
the box. Somebody in the box.
We got some more.
I got a couple Power Ranger pops. I wanted the Red Ranger. I fucking elusive ass nigga. I got the Black Ranger. I got the yellow. I got the green. Yeah.
Got some morphers.
That morph was dope.
We got the turtles. That Back to the Future, or is that Ghostbusters? This card?
You got Small J too. Yeah.
Is this Thanos and Darkseid getting pulled over or something?
About to get ran over by.
They just turned underway because it was
about to get that claim.
You're in the wrong alley, nigga.
Oh shit.
You do the Legos too?
I do, but I don't get carried away with it because I ain't got no room. Because I got the whole. I got some Star Wars joints, but they over. And they
said I would if I could.
I wanted to do. I want to do Legos too, but it's too much. It's. I think I'll. Yeah.
You really gotta have some time for that shit.
I'll overdo that shit because they got so much with Lego.
Yeah.
I'll get carried away.
They got all of this Lego. I like to see that great ball too.
It's a set and Rakan bot.
Goku section.
Set has no heal.
Oh, the Broly. I got my son. That Broly on the right.
Yep.
With the new
one?
Broly. Yep.
Yeah, I like the look of the new one.
Little
I think it's
dickhead.
dope. I like the old one too.
Yeah.
They both look dope.
With the fucking bangles and shit and the necklace.
Yeah, they both look dope. I like how they redid Broly.
Good design.
Yeah.
Okay, we Goku'd out over here. Majin Buu.
Look at
What the fuck is he doing?
Look at this
Are you
nigga.
serious?
What? Namor?
Yeah, that's his name more in the corner right here.
Look at his drawers. Okay, he's the old villains. Thundercats, Mumra, Skeletor, He-Man.
Where He-Man?
I
don't see He-Man.
Transformers? Not He-Man. Yeah. Oh no, that's Lionel. I saw the orange hair. I thought it was He-Man. Wait, is that He-Man on the left? That little pop right there? Under
this?
Whatever? Yeah.
Right there.
Oh, it is?
Okay. Oh.
Why would you be when you're not even 2 yet?
Oh shit. This is if you ain't black, you better get the fuck out of here.
This look like that Marvel vs. Capcom Black Panther.
It does.
Yeah, cause I think I got that one. I think it was like a 2-pack.
It is.
Yeah.
Shit, you might be able to see it on the table near the maestro. No, I cut it off.
On the right?
Laid out on the table.
Oh, I missed. Dang it.
Is this more? Oh, if you ain't black and a woman, get the fuck out.
Got that Soul Sister section.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Is this safe to say this is all black people?
Also, Set used his Ghost.
Oh, okay.
Thanos. But he died.
I'm trying to think if I got this pop. I don't think I got this Thanos pop.
just gonna auto the shit out.
This
That
one-
was dope.
This one I remember. That was a Hot Topic exclusive.
Yeah. That one in the middle was a it was.
Why is it not popping off?
A special.
Yeah, cause
It's just starting to tweak.
I got it from some comic book store I normally don't go to. I think I got it when I was on the road somewhere.
Damn, I don't think I got that one. I think I only got this one. I got like 4 of the 10 inches, and then I got doubles of they have 6 different colors, like metallic ones of Thanos: red, orange, green, purple, blue, and yellow. Metallic Thanos from Walmart. I got all them. We got Batmobiles right here. Is this Nightcrawler? What the hell is Oh, they do the one little piece to make the whole
Another
one.
figure.
Yeah, if you get the whole set. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that's-
Dragon Ball Z do that too.
Yeah, that's dope. I like how they do that.
I just got that Nightcrawler. I had to order it off Macari.
Man,
Oh wow. So how does Macari
I be
work?
wondering. I be wondering.
They kinda
Yeah,
sketchy.
yeah. Tell me how Macari work, cause
No, I actually sold my Moon Knight pop on there. It's cool, man. I got my Nightcrawler. I got my Deadpool and my Rogue. And I think somebody else, they pull it up. And then everyone's like kind of graded at their little stars. And like, hey, I want to buy it. They reach out. This actually smooth, man. I like it.
okay,
So
cause I've been
depends on
kind of
what you
iffy about that.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of sketchy at first.
No, I like it.
Damn, this wall is crazy. Like that's like this wall. That's wild.
Yeah. But then I gotta read because so the one side was black, and then I was like, all right, I'm going X-Men. But there's a theme, Thanos and them, but the Annihilators. So I got Gladiator, Silver Surfer, Beta Ray Bill, and Nova all together because they're a part of the Annihilators. And then I go into like the Cosmic. So I got the Adam Warlock, but I had it way before. And then I got the Fallen Unworthy Surfer.
Mhm.
The Surfer has Mjolnir.
You ever show this to the bitches?
They know I'm into it, but I ain't gonna take nobody out to ride.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is the You can't come in here, bitch.
Listen, I keep my real life and my love life separate, nigga.
You said my real life and my love life separate.
I keep my professional life, my hobbies, and my love life separate, nigga.
Yeah.
You
You got
crazy.
your shit, I got my shit, leave me alone.
Yeah, you don't need no gold digging bitches. Like, ooh. Snatch me. Let me get this Silver Surfer real quick.
Just gonna get
Let me grab this shirt.
When they find out that you got something like that, dog, and they really care about it,
Why is she way down there by herself?
I have no idea.
Hold on, what'd you say, Ben?
I'm trying to get this thing.
Ben, what'd you say?
They'll try to use that shit against you.
What you mean?
Really? What?
Like when you have a hobby or something like that, and they really want to hurt you, like a female.
Oh, you spend more time doing that than
Oh, corny ass nigga.
Well, no, I fuck you,
I
don't
thought GP was coming to help.
I never got that.
Don't I fuck you?
Nah, I never had no woman try to hit me like that. Because of some shit I like.
Oh, you do this and you don't pay attention to me.
If he was a real man, you would. I can see it.
This nigga GP is dumb.
I think they're shaking. Oh no, he's here.
But like I say, when people say things like that, I mean everybody has their things that they like, and it's as simple as that.
No, those people are just trying to get a rise out of you.
No, not even that. Like people just, let's not even say like a woman, like other men who talk, like there's guys who talk, oh you like Pokemon or shit like that and this and that. Like we all have our things that we like.
I don't give a fuck what another nigga think.
I don't give a fuck about what another nigga or bitch think. I like what I like. You spend your and that's like when people try to talk to me about different things, they like, yo, you spend all your money on shoes or this or that. And I look at it as Like, yeah, cause that's what I like. And I don't come over here and talk about you who smoke and drink. You just smoke and drink all your money up and for your shit. At least I got something to show for mine. And it could be it could be sold or passed down the way, and you just smoking and drinking your shit away, and you ain't got nothing to show for it. So we all like what we like. I don't come to you. Oh, you smoking? You spending all your money on cigarettes and this and that?
Your job is smack the broom out your hand.
Yeah, like damn, like who gives a fuck if I like this or that? Like who cares, motherfucker? Like
one of my homies at work, he into all this same shit, comics, figures, and all that, and shoes.
Yeah.
He be selling shoes at work. That shit be on jumps and shit. He be selling shoes.
Nigga buy them bitches and resell them.
Like good nice sneakers, not no bullshit. Like you a sneakerhead.
She out of here.
It's like women in makeup.
You know, man, fucking makeup.
Yeah, or they lingerie sets. I mean, we all like what we like, and it's as simple as that. You ain't gotta try to down somebody because they like something different from you or something that you don't have no knowledge of.
Right.
And then people, they'll talk about some shit, and then when they'll do it, they be like, yo, this shit is actually dope. Not even giving this shit a chance.
I've been trying to fucking tell you.
Yeah, not even giving shit a chance. Just talking about it because you don't know about it. It's like Mark when he talk about Pokemon.
Oh my god, he is so close-minded about that shit. Oh, trying to see no cute Pokemon, cute monsters.
Hey, don't say he called him. Don't say he called him cute now.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, I might be dead. Oh.
So you got like the comic book boxes? You got the little comic book boxes?
Oh
yeah. You know they got like plastic ones and like metal ones and shit. I've seen some nice boxes at some cons.
The wolf one, right?
Slush Rush.
This one.
Damn.
Oh,
yeah. Hey, I got some BCW stuff for my cards. They're good.
Yeah.
That's Hey, let me see that though. Let me see that again.
Is it just a case?
She not listening.
Case. I
don't got no man.
That shit's nice. Damn.
So.
Oh, you're great.
Like the cardboard joint.
Yeah.
I tried.
I'm a thing like my Black Panther box. Obviously, all Black Panther comics. I got a Deadpool box, a Man box, and
did you die too?
No. And I got some cheap white ones too, man. I got like over some comics.
Damn.
Shit. Rated one now. That's I got all my good shit.
Yeah.
Full AP shit.
Yeah, I figured.
Nice.
I'm coming down there.
There's so many comics, yo.
That's gonna be a lot of money.
And that, yo, the artwork be crazy, yo.
That'd be the best part, like the covers. Sometimes I just buy it because of the cover. I like this shit.
Yeah, the panels be good too. Like it's like, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really be works. They really be works of art.
Not gonna help you.
Damn it!
That or when they do like.
I thought she was gonna go in. Like
when they do what?
Nah, bro, she's not gonna help you. I just want to let that shit be known. I was trying to tell you, she's not gonna help you. Don't do it.
You should have said that, man.
I was saying she's not gonna help you.
Oh man, that's terrible.
When they do what, Brandon?
They do like hip hop covers.
Oh yeah.
What?
I seen some shit back in the day, yo. They had like a Wu-Tang.
Well, at least it was sent.
Fucking comic or some shit, or a black.
Oh, that's nice.
Some shit.
Is that Spider-Man and Venom?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
Nice. Is that him with the tennis shoes on and shit?
Damn it.
Damn.
Nice.
Brother. Yeah, that shit nice. Let me see the grade.
It's a 9.8.
Damn.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Maybe. And I got one. Hold on, I got one of them Duncan.
Bro, this dude at work, it was like a couple days ago.
Oh shit.
He was like, people still. I think he was talking about Black Panther or something, the movie. But he was like, they still make comics. I was like, hell yeah, they drop them shits like weekly. Cause
shit.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah.
Where I met Ben at Sage's, it's a comic book shop, and they're always dropping comics. I'm like, yeah, they didn't just stop making comics. That shit is still going. He was like, for real?
Like,
Right.
Variants, and then shit, get them sent in. Like the ones I'm about to send in next. Got them right here.
Fuck out of here, bro.
This Caitlyn. Think about it. Oh my gosh, like she's dying.
Bro, that's a Black Panther comic.
That's fucking Jay-Z.
Jay-Z?
album.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
That's Jay-Z Black Panther.
Nigga, that shit's gonna cost so
That's
much
a
money.
crazy crossover. Oh shit.
And that's dope. Ain't that Run the Jewels?
Oh no, I just know it. I saw the cover.
No, that's Eric B. and Rakim, I think. That's
Eric-
fire.
And then
Oh, the Fugees.
That's the
Not the
Fugees.
Fugees.
No, that is the Fugees. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
That's
score.
fire.
The score, yeah.
I'm gonna send these three in. They just dope to have. I was like, shit.
They gonna try to keep those shit. Damn.
They be legit. You gotta go through the right companies. Cause I ain't gonna lie, this one store I used to fuck with, nigga ripped me off on my reread. He just taxed them because he knew I was trying to get into that shit. Like grading. And he's just a grimy ass dude. Cause he it's a hobby for him, but he be like overcharging motherfuckers to beef up his own collection. And it's just like these grimy ass comic store. But now they got other cats. I be driving like to the other city, like out to Raleigh and shit, like an hour and a half away to fuck with them. But I know what I'm doing now. But if they tax me, man. Then I'm big on Nubia. So when she was coming out, I kept going in there like for like 6 months straight. Like, yo, when's it coming out? When's it coming out? Make sure I get everything, all the variants. These motherfuckers come out, they buy them all up.
Hold on, who buy them? The shop or just other people?
The workers and shit, man. Cause they was like, cause the big thing of my collection is black. I'm big on like black comics and heroes.
Yeah.
Cause I collect all the other stuff, but I'm gonna push all the other shit to grading. Like I have the first appearance of Nubia, and that's another old ass comic. But Nubia just came back out.
Damn.
They was just like, niggas just left me hanging, man. I was so pissed. I told him about that tales too. Then the little fat bitch that was working. You gonna do this to me? I was like, y'all been coming in here for 6 months crying about this fucking comic, and it come out, and y'all take them all.
Yeah.
Shit. And then little girl that's working there eating Cheetos and shit, she like, well, I have mine at home. And in my head, I'm like, this been already told the book was ruined. I don't
touched it with your fucking Cheeto hands. Fat
I
ass.
drove around for like 4 hours trying to hunt them comics down. It was a process. But I got all of them. Every last one. Fun, but that shit be political.
The story? Or great, yes, great.
Or just like comic world and shit.
Yeah.
That shit be funny.
And I like going to shit like that because you be meeting, different people that's like.
What's done to me? Oh, Cassiopeia.
Yeah, we were supposed to have a comic thing event out here, but dude got sick. I was looking forward to that.
Bro, look that shit up on just do cons in whatever state you live, and they'll show.
Yeah, they because they usually
What just happened?
they have like 3 different cities out of whole.
That shit was weird.
But they be having cons in every
I
state
asked,
all the
like, why was
time.
voice
You just
acting
gotta be
on
looking
live?
for it.
Makes zero sense.
Because I know Fayetteville get 2 a year, Raleigh get the
This
Galaxy
motherfucker.
twice a year, and Charlotte be having that shit. So it's like, and then South Carolina right there.
You should have saw that shit, bro. I was like,
Alright, y'all, I'm about to go to sleep though. I gotta get up for this con.
Yeah, get up.
alright, later, bro.
Alright,
All right, y'all.
I'll see y'all later.
Peace.
This is where we was going. Got my 3 little starters. Okay. We're gonna go to the Pokemon Center, heal up, and then save the game. Actually, I can't save right now, because this junk already done froze on me. This game looks horrible. Breath of the Wild came out 5 years ago, and it performs way better than this. It's ridiculous. Heal my motherfucking Pokemon. This shit actually froze on me. That's crazy. That's crazy. But I'm gonna still play the shit out of it, because it's Pokemon. It is 3:08 in the morning. Got all 3 of my starters at 11. Not even on purpose. Got the other 3 at 8. Not even on purpose. We saving the game. And we are out. Who else is playing? Violet, and Violet. Alright. Well, that's it.